Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back. If you guys don't know what it is, our community streams. Recently, I renamed them to Let's Talk About It because what do? We join in and talk about it. And if you guys don't know how community streams work around here, that means we can talk about anything and everything. So jump on in and let's get the conversation started. First thing, Formula One in the chat says happy birthday to me. No, your birthday was this past Thursday, and I was ready to wish you a happy birthday on ATRL, but I ain't see you. So happy belated birthday, yes. But I still missed you on your birthday. So let's not spread that lie. That lie. All right, shout out to everybody. There's been a lot going on since the last time. I think the last time we actually had a community stream was probably in March. So about a month and a half, 2 months ago. Give some time for everybody to get rolling. If you guys don't know, the link is pinned up to the top of the chat on YouTube and Twitch. We already got Jay and we got my man Jason JV ready to jump
How
up in
do?
here.
What up? What up?
How you? Hello, hello.
Ah,
I've been listening to a lot of Snoop lately, so I got my gin and juice ready for this conversation. So,
yo,
Nice.
you got to do it. You got to do it, my ninja.
yeah, yeah. So, what's up, guys? What's been going on?
I feel
Chilling.
So, it's Star Wars Day today.
betrayed. I feel let
May the
down.
force be with you.
Well, hold on before we
With
get
you.
there. Yeah, may the fourth be with you guys too, because I do want to point out I didn't even actually realize it was Star Wars Day until I was getting ready to go live for the stream.
Mhm.
That kind of blew my mind a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit amazing that it is Star Wars Day. So happy Star Wars Day to everyone. All right. You you feel betrayed.
Also, the 8th anniversary of
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Jay to
It's the 8th
finish.
anniversary. What?
Star Wars, fourth of the Star Wars mobile game. I can't remember what it is.
The Force Collection?
Got shut down. This is a battle game.
Jay
You're
is
kind of
roboting.
yeah. You're you're kind of a little bit impossible to understand right now.
Is this any better?
Yes, actually. No.
I just mean out of the shed. So, but
it's not.
Okay.
We on a rough time here.
I heard my name somewhere in that little mumble jumbo, but I mean, Tomo arigato.
We may have missed Star Wars Day, but we've got our own droid in the chat at least.
Yeah, he's having some major malfunctions right now.
Bro, breaking up worse than a 2000s pop star romance. Yes.
Oh,
Appreciate it. I was on vacation. Cut off my phone and computers on April 21st. Didn't turn them back on until May 3rd. Best 2 weeks of my life. You know, I feel that, especially with how everything's been going down lately.
Yes.
I get that, dog. Unplug, people. That should be the theme of the year. Unplug for a little bit. Welcome back, Jay. Try again.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Is this any better?
Yes. Much better.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm relocating from the shed to the porch so that it's easier for me to speak.
Okay.
But what I was saying was that Star Wars game. It's not the Force Collection that got shut down like after year 3. It's a different one. It's a turn-based battle Star Wars game.
I haven't played it, I don't think.
Yeah.
But awesome news. Well, bad news that it got shut down, but let's go. All right. Jason betrayed and let down. Let's hear that.
Yeah, I got ghosted today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I thought I had a date lined up, but that shit didn't work out. Right now, I'm just hoping that the person that I was supposed to see today is okay because I followed her on Facebook and I noticed that she hasn't been posting anything in a while. So I'm just hoping everything's all right with her.
Yeah. Check in.
Same.
Check on your friends. Mental health awareness, y'all.
Hey,
Double
I
check
did.
on anybody you know.
I tried reaching out to her the other day to confirm, like, yo, we still on, right? And there was no response. So
Yeah. So what's up? What's everybody been up to? How's life? How's things? What's anything new? Anything exciting and interesting?
not much. Just working on new content. I like I told you on your Twitch stream, I started playing playing the 40 years of WrestleMania on 2K24. So just posted the
Yeah.
first video. I gotta post more videos on that, get that done. Cause I want to hit up Stellar Blade.
Stellar.
And then your boy dropping new music and everything. Yeah.
I feel that.
Oh, got a name for the. Damn, Jay, can I get a turn in, please? Rah! Anyway, so yeah, I got a name for the upcoming EP that may be dropping sometime towards the end of the year to follow the Welcome to My Madhouse album. It's gonna be called My Therapy Sesh.
Right on.
Cool.
Good news.
So, yeah.
Good news.
We got some things.
What up, John Straves? Good to see me back, bro. I ain't went nowhere. What you talking about? It's good to see you too, though. I appreciate you rolling through, my man. Hope everything has been fantastic.
Sierra.
Hi, Sierra. She's starting
Hello,
to take
Sierra.
after me now because I'm pretty positive she's in the shower.
Mhm.
So she's picking up my bad habits.
Mhm.
How you doing, John? Hopefully all is well. Where you been, dog? What you been
What
up
up, John?
to? Let's see. We got a chat delay, so we got to fill this dead air. So, stood up on dates. Let's see.
Yep.
What else is new? Nothing cool happened for Star Wars Day. I had planned on watching Star Wars all day today, and then I ended up locked into like nonsense with YouTube and a yard sale. I'd actually planned on going out and catching Menace performing at the Redneck Rave today. Shout out to Menace if you guys don't know.
Shout
Shout out to the homie.
He and KSN actually got to perform at the Redneck Rave today, which is super fantastic, awesome, dope news. They won a contest over on Triple T's channel. On the rundown, got to go perform, and I talked to Menace on the phone right before he went live. I know he was super amped, a little bit nervous, understandably. Super
Right.
amped though, and I'm sure he ended up killing it. So I'll be excited to hear all about that afterward.
Right.
Must not have gotten
Shout out to Triple
notifications.
T too and the fam, by the way.
Yeah. Must not have gotten the notifications. Just chilling. May the fourth be with y'all. Hey, 100%. Yeah, no, for future reference, because my notifications go out like ass. For future reference, I do go live every Thursday night at currently 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time because it don't get dark in Kentucky until closer to 9, and I just can't be doing shit while it's like bright ass fucking daylight. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, every Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we can hang out. Every Sunday, we playing games, and then some Saturdays, we've been a little bit sketch about it lately. But some Saturdays, we right here doing this thing. Also, anybody in the chat that wants to jump up, this is open shit. So you welcome to jump up. This is always open. Any topic you want to run on, all topics on the table. You know what I'm saying? Like.
But by the way,
We don't censor around here. We don't kick people out for not having the same opinion as us. We ain't fucking bitch made.
right.
To whoever that might apply to.
I just had to interject real quick that every time somebody says "May the Fourth be with you," my Catholic shows, and I have to say, and also with you.
Let's see. Ain't been up to shit. Spent my whole vacay at pretty much looking at pretty trees, walking around some cool stuff. Flyaway wedding in Dubai. You got married in Dubai? No. Okay. No, you talking about flyaway wedding. You DJ'd one. Right on. For a second, I thought you were saying you got married in Dubai. I was like, dog, you didn't even tell us you had a lady in your life. What the fuck? Think Menace is a great artist. Carnivore, yeah. Nah, Menace is dope. Menace is dope for real.
Menace is a cowboy.
Yeah, I still wish he had done that song. I don't think he did. No, I know he didn't do that song because we talked about his set list.
Right.
He did do "Fly Away," which I thought was a dope choice. Like I really enjoy that song, and it was a nice little change of pace song in there, you know.
Right.
But I ain't trying to spoil the set for you. I'm sure he's gonna make a video or somebody's gonna have some videos talking about what Menace actually ran with. Dope ass shit for real.
I hope so.
Sweet new car recently, putting the miles on, enjoying life. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah. What'd you get? What kind of car did you get? We slow
Did a
rolling.
Formula
This was a
One race
late
car.
start. I doubt
it. Please don't be a Prius.
This was a late start. Normally, I try to do these a little bit earlier because I know everybody's got bedtimes and like church tomorrow and shit like that.
And I got work tonight.
Yeah, that's true. You got work tonight. So I know like if we don't get a little bit of steam, we'll cut this one a little bit short. It was a late start, but like damn, it's been a busy day. And so I just kind of wanted to fucking take a minute, run the stream, see who wants to jump up. Again, y'all welcome to jump up. Anybody always welcome to jump up on my streams. Anybody always welcome to challenge me in the chat too. Unlike on some bitch boys channel, where you're not allowed to question the thoughts of the post or whatever, just want to throw that out there. Yeah.
All about free speech. Yep.
Yeah. And
all about free speech.
Yep.
Definitely don't get triggered when y'all challenge me in the chat.
Right.
Yep.
Even though some people feel.
Yep. And by the way, shout out to Mises. That new that shit's fire.
Country rap Kendrick. It was actually a pretty dope track. I'll say this.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
I didn't like the second half of the track so much, but that's because I don't like how the control beat sounds. Like it sounds as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like when you listen to it. But again, the beat for control was rough as fuck. And so like I just don't love that shit. But the track itself, dope. Homie had bars. Like I said, homie wanted to make a rap track. Homie made a dope ass rap track. And amazingly, you know what's crazy? When you actually just talk, people on the internet, man, be getting in their fucking feels though. Why?
For real though.
Why?
I have no clue. I've seen people like trying to stir the shit too, and I'm like, dude, this ain't what y'all think it is. Like, why y'all tripping?
Taking a wicked shit right now. Well, it's time to get your ass in here, Nappy. It's community stream time. Get the fuck in. What up, Hillbilly? How you doing?
What up, HBR?
Also, you welcome to jump up. Link is pinned. If either of you guys want to join in. Y'all know how the community streams do go. Jump in, talk your shit, whatever you got to say. All opinions are welcome, but welcome, Hillbilly. 2019 Buick Regal Tour X wagon got with 50K, one owner, full service history, delivery March. What the fuck, man? You giving me the life cycle of this car? I just asked what the fuck you got.
For real. They got the back.
You got some shit to say. What the fuck? Sierra just walks in and goes, I got some shit to say.
Uh-oh.
Fuck? Come on then. Talk your shit. What you got to say?
It's about to get real, y'all. It's about to go down.
Hold on. Come to the microphone. What the fuck you got to say?
Don't say you got some shit to say and not come to the mic now.
You can't come in here bossing up on that energy and then just sit back there. All right, say it in the mic.
Shy about it and everything. Come on now.
What the fuck you bringing a blanket in here? This is the hottest room in the house.
I'm freezing like ice.
You're freezing?
Yeah, I'm summer.
It's 66 degrees in my house, and she's freezing.
Well, she just got out of the shower.
Yeah, true. All right, go.
If mentioning a name triggers one specific community, they need to realize their sexuality is not straight.
Woo! I told you I was about to get real, y'all.
What up, Jim? What up, Spencer? How y'all doing? Oh, Hillbilly hanging
Sierra don't mess
backstage.
around,
What up,
man.
Hillbilly?
She gets
What
real.
up,
That's
HBO?
tough, man. That's
Look
tough.
at that, man.
I know. Like, what the fuck? He just came out of nowhere with that shit too.
That
Like,
is
what the
tough.
How's it
That
going,
shit hit
y'all?
harder than an RKO out of
Chilling,
nowhere.
chilling.
Oh man.
That was an attitude adjustment. That
You
wasn't no
didn't get
RKO.
booed.
Yo,
No, that was an
Everybody
RKO
had a
out of
chuckle
nowhere.
at that.
speaking on that Misa stuff, man, I seen that title of that live that day. I
Listen,
jumped in there. I'm like, y'all, no. It's not what you think.
yeah. You talk
It's like,
about
Yeah.
Beast Boys, like I'm trying to keep shit serious. Like 100%. Like I've watched so much shit over the last couple of days. I don't know what the fuck's going on. This Beast Boy dude, like I've never paid attention to this dude, and all of a sudden, like he's the only fucking thing in my feed because apparently he posts 80 fucking videos a day. Like, what the hell,
Yeah.
man?
I
What happened?
I
He
like
just posted
Beast Boy,
that clip
but
on him
he's
and
definitely in the
Rebel Man
wrong on this
reacting to
one.
Mises. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
That's the
no,
name
like,
right there. That's the one right there.
hey, my thing is this. That's what I'll say. Like, y'all know me anyway. I don't care who's cool with who. Like 100%.
Yeah.
Y'all know me. I'm just
Yeah.
open and transparent. Like, yeah, you're
Yeah.
cool with Beast Boy, and I'm sure, honestly, like I'm sure I could be cool with Beast Boy. You know what I'm saying? But like, I am not cool with a single motherfucker who he said his name. That's a diss. No, I said my fucking wife's name today. Did I diss her? Hell no. That's just how you fucking talk about people. You know, there used to be a thing in hip hop where you shouted out somebody.
Yep.
Don't paint them up.
Also,
We're
I wanted to say
where I
something real quick.
grew up. Go ahead, Jay.
I was just gonna say I wanted to say something real quick. Also, a debate is not screaming and talking over people. It's actually listening and discussing points that the other person made.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
that shit was a joke. But no, like I said, I could probably be cool with that guy.
So
that guy.
where
I don't know him. Like
I don't know,
he's
man.
Right.
probably
Where
a
I
good
grew
dude.
up,
I don't know anything about him.
yeah, but what I was trying to get at was brought up. Beast Boy, one of those dudes, you know what I mean, that would probably get an ass whooping in the hood because we don't take too common and try to make something out of nothing. You know what I mean? You're trying to stir up shit between two homies, you know what I mean, who are cool with each other, and you keep that shit on, you pour that shit on, those two homies are gonna want to talk to you and handle some business with you. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not putting no threats or anything out there. I'm just saying, if we were back in my old neighborhood, that's just how things would get handled.
No, yeah, bro. I grew up like I said, growing up, and even like when I joined the army when I was 17. When I joined the army, like all those environments, dog, like you duke shit out. You don't just talk shit and then fucking
Yeah.
like nah. You gotta fetch an ass whipping to learn a lesson sometimes. And one thing I
Oh yeah.
realized, most of YouTube ain't ever had their ass whipped. I've had my ass whipped. You know what I'm saying? Like,
dude actually put out a vlog. Yeah, dude was like, "Oh, like people are just mad because I speak better than them. I fight better than them. Their girls are all I'm saying all that. All right, you one of those motherfuckers now. I see how you move,
bro.
I think HBR wanted to say something.
Yeah, Hillbilly been trying to say something. Let him talk for a minute.
I have no problem with the creator, talking about, okay, was this a disc? Because I mean, me and Tim have been through that. I think we've all have, where other people didn't believe it was a disc when it, vice versa. Everybody, is open to their opinion, but when you have the artist come out and say this was not what you think it is, and break down his own bars, you kind of got to believe what the fucking artist is saying.
Well,
and
yeah,
especially Mises, because he ain't capping on that shit.
Homie ain't lying.
Right.
And here's the thing, like going back, how many times has Mises shouted out church? How many times has even like in songs, like he's got clips
Oh, dude, time and time again.
using church clips at the beginning of tracks. You know what I'm saying? Like dude has never ever thrown shade at Ryan Upchurch. Like
No. And that's why I said that in Beast Boy Scout that morning too. I'm like, dude.
Nope.
Uh-oh. We lost HBR.
Really.
Connection issues, probably like I do.
I gotta fix my shit like that. Like I keep calling him Hillbilly. It's not Hillbilly. It's HBR. It's HBR.
Yeah.
Well, while he's dipped out, no, I'll take that a step further, and I know. I'll watch for him to come back, and definitely I want to hear the rest. Oh, he's back. No, that's Jim. All right, Jim, don't say anything because hello, but I'm gonna. Nope, there's Hillbilly. Hey, there's HBR. Fuck.
To be fair, HBR stands for Hillbilly Reacts.
Well, I know what it stands for, but again, I got to remember, I got to get with the times and stop calling him Hillbilly.
But we call him HBR. I'm trying to confuse shit, Jay. What the hell, man?
See, and that's how you know somebody's known me for a long time is they still call me Hillbilly.
I can't help it.
That's what I'm saying.
I try not to. I try to like get with the times to call you HBR, but I'm like, fuck, man, my brain blocks it.
That's all good.
But no, you were in the middle of a thought when you dropped. Like, go ahead and finish, Doc.
I remember exactly where I was.
Well, I know you were talking about like Mises has shown love to that and everything. And here's the thing: everybody wants to keep saying, "Oh, this was Adam sent him to do this and everything." I'll tell you guys, like I talked to homie like after he wrote this shit, like. I know where it came from. It was just like, dude was like, oh, I think this is a dope beat. And I want to do like a rap remix just because I haven't done like a rap, just like rapping and talking my shit song in a long time. And then like he wrote the song. He was like, this is hard. Like, this is dope. And like the first time, anyway, okay, so there are two times where Ryan gets mentioned, right? The first time was 100% a shout out. You can't look at that as anything but a shout out if you know fucking English.
Right.
And then the second time, it's like, yeah, he commented on the situation. Bro, he showed the studio files. When we were live yesterday, he showed the shit in Pro Tools. The folder hasn't even been touched since March. That's when it was exported and finished. Like, the song had been done since March. Okay, he didn't drop it because right after he recorded it, or right before he recorded it, everything was going like weird and everything. And it's like, dog, you realize like people sometimes hold off on shit like that because they don't want to add fuel to the fire. Because if you know Mises, he ain't trying to add fuel to the fire. And it's like, like he didn't drop the shit right away. A couple months later, the song comes out. Oh shit, it mentions Ryan. Oh shit, he knows Adam. Oh shit, this is how can we spin this? Because again, dog, everybody knows the situation that happened. If you look at the shit, Ryan in the video where he was talking about Adam's comment, Ryan was laying in bed. Again, woke up on the wrong side of the bed. It ain't even necessarily saying Ryan just woke up in a bad mood. Not even like that. He was laying in bed when he fucking recorded this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's literally just a line commenting.
And you can tell he was half asleep
too. And he talks about, though, in the song, he's like, and that's when most of the shit went wrong. Because again, everybody jumps on and starts throwing fuel in the fire. And the fact is, to this day, and here's the thing, I ain't saying Adam's dope or anything like that. Everybody who's watched my channel knows my shit, knows I'm not the biggest fan of Adam. I've never been the biggest fan of Adam. You know what I'm saying? But like, what I will say is, like, you can watch the shit that happened after. Still to this day, Adam hasn't like talked shit about church. And Adam being the hothead he's been in the time that we've all followed Adam's career, it's kind of impressive that he ain't like took a shot. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
yeah. Oh, absolutely.
I can't take. Well, yeah. I agree. But he don't like me, so I'm gonna.
I mean, fair. Like to be fair, I don't think Adam likes me either, and that's okay. Like I'm happy to live
Yeah.
my life. You know what I'm saying? Like I get it. Like I don't think Adam's my biggest fan, but
Yeah.
what?
Because I was up on the panel, as one of the conspiracy reactors.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, I saw that. I
So,
saw that. I saw that shit that
yeah.
went out, dude. Like, and
Not
the thing is, again though, perfect example. Adam being the hothead that he is, wouldn't he have
Yep.
said something if he actually had something to say by now? Like, come
What
on
up,
now.
Tater?
What up, Jeff?
That
Jeff,
was a
Aloha,
what
very
up,
good
Tater.
point.
Tater? How you guys doing? Open
Hey,
panel,
Tater.
you guys are welcome to jump up. The link is pinned at the top. Definitely jump in.
And
Yeah.
hi, Jiminy.
Hello.
What up,
Oh,
Jiminator?
there's
How you
Nick
doing?
Nippy.
Hey, the
Holy
worms.
shit.
The worms.
It's
Look at this guy.
Snippy.
The worms. The worms.
They're back again.
Ah!
Yeah, I know. It's just it's been that way on
Jimmy
YouTube lately,
Juggalo.
though.
Sorry.
What up,
Go
Jimmy?
ahead. Go ahead, Hillbilly.
It's saying YouTube's been a weird place lately.
Bro,
Yeah.
YouTube been goofy lately. YouTube
Yep.
been goofy as fuck lately.
Oh yeah.
People
And
been getting in
And a
their
lot of it
feelings
is
very
just people's
easily.
misunderstandings. Sorry. Go ahead,
Oh,
Hillbilly.
go ahead.
perfect point there, actually, Jay. Perfect point that you're
Right.
going with. A lot of misunderstandings just get blown way out of proportion.
Bro, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing too. It's like misunderstandings coming out here. What up, Rock On? How you doing?
Hey, Rock On.
But it's
Hey,
like
Rock on!
misunderstandings been like a prevalent issue and all this shit and everything. And it's like, bro, but here's the thing. When I look through Bitch Boy's content, like I'll stop calling him that. I know Hillbilly's cool with him. I'll stop calling him that because that's rude. And again, I ain't trying to be like that. I ain't trying to have like him come back and be like, no, Hillbilly was up there on panel with these guys. No, I don't represent what anybody else on this stream feels, for the record, for anybody watching. But
Yeah.
Beast Boy stirring shit, like it takes 10 minutes of looking through his content to see that all that dude does is like chase drama and everything. And that's cool.
Mhm.
You're welcome to do that shit. I think it's whack, but you're welcome to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? I lost my train of thought. I'll tell you the ones. No, I found my train of thought. I'll tell you the ones that piss me off. Dudes like, and again, y'all know me. I ain't afraid to say names and shit. Anybody lurking, by the way, that I'm talking about, if you're lurking and not responding, you're welcome to jump up or you're welcome to talk in the chat too. If I say your name, especially, by all means, come up and defend yourself if I'm wrong. Captain Kurt, dudes like that are the ones that really piss me off. And again, I think you're cool with them too. So I ain't trying to I
Yeah.
don't represent what anybody else on here thinks. But I am saying, if you're gonna be a fucking cornball and sit here hopping up, throwing gas on the fucking fire, acting like a bitch, I'm gonna call you a
Yeah.
bitch. And dog, I'm telling you, Kurt, like you being bitch made over this shit. And I DM'd you that. You ain't had the balls to fucking message me back over some shit. And I get it. It's internet shit, like balls, whatever. I DM'd you over it. You can respond to me in my DMs. You choose not to. That's cool. I don't know, dog. That you acting like a
What?
fucking female over
What
this shit, and that's disrespectful to females, honestly.
was Kurt saying or thinking? Was it just two or?
Oh, Kurt been on this shit. Like literally, Kurt earlier today, dog. Kurt acted like a straight lady. Like that's the nicest way I can think to put that. And honestly, I feel bad about that because that's disrespectful to ladies. But like, Kurt literally putting fucking sirens in the chat, all cap, like going, "No, that's a lie! That's a lie! That's a lie!" It wasn't a lie, dog. I get it. You take one perspective and think that's the gospel. It wasn't a lie. Even the Gospels had 4 fucking books. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's crazy. I know, like me and Kurt, I had issues with him at one point, and we're good. I have no issues with Kurt. He's
Yeah.
and actually after getting to know him, he's a pretty good dude.
Oh, lost Hillbilly again.
Lost in the middle of the thought again. What up, Jakers? Let's see. Sierra asked me why I keep ignoring her chat. Because you are shit posting is what you're doing in my chat.
But I mean, I'll kind of piggyback on Hillbilly's point because I've had my run-ins with Kurt, and they've always been positive and everything. And I'm cool with Kurt too and everything. But I will have to agree that the way he's handling the situation between Mises and Upchurch, it's just not cool. And I would have to agree that's bitch made level. I mean, that's just me being real. I'm not capping. I'm just being real about it.
Yeah,
it is what it is.
The worms.
The worms.
I'm sorry.
I like to party.
The worms. The worms.
Lottie-dottie, we loves to party and we ain't trying to hurt nobody.
Billy trying to get back in. All right, fuck. I put him back out. Okay, there we go.
Man, Restream hates Android.
I know the feeling.
Restream kind of hates everybody, but like it's so much better than StreamYard. You know what I'm saying? Like it's that payoff. It's like,
have you tried the EV Mux or EV Mux or whatever? It's called EV Mux, MUX. Dude, that one's actually, I really like that one. That's the one I've been using lately.
I haven't ran that. I'll look into it. Like,
great.
I definitely check it out because there's a lot more stuff you can do with it. Like just the free version alone, you get 1080p streaming. You get a bunch of, just the free version alone, you get so much more than any of these other ones too.
The multi-stream?
Yeah, I believe on the free version you can multi-stream.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool. I might have to look at it then. You said it's QD Mutts?
EV.
ED. Okay.
Yeah.
Like erectile
dysfunction. Why are
Get
we
out of my head!
Stop. The worms!
No!
The worms! The worms are back.
I'm done!
Yeah, no, with Kurt and stuff, he is a good dude. I think he gets.
Yeah. So I will say this.
I think the fans feel a lot of stuff though.
The fans feel a lot of stuff, and that's the thing. But fans got to stop just being blindly loyal without actually hearing something out. Like that's not constructive. You know what I'm saying? Like
no.
Dog, I'm saying like when you got a dude like Mises and Mises' whole team, like because really the team is what, like me, him, Scott, and then like Wick as a Discord mod. When you got the whole team is literally repping Creek Squad. You know what I'm saying? That ain't where you start drama. You know what I'm saying? Like literally everybody in the crew.
And look at Dan. Exactly. Prime example.
Yeah.
Dan is Creek Squad. There ain't no way around that.
Yep.
And
yeah. But like even Dan listening to the song, he's like, I like what you're doing. It's a little bit of friendly wordplay and stuff like that. It ain't drama, it ain't hate. Like, and dog, tell me Dan ain't gonna be the first person to call it out if he hears somebody hating on Upchurch. You know what I'm saying?
Most definitely.
Dan would be the very first person to be like, oh hell no.
Yeah. Speaking of Dan, what up, Dan Houdini? How you doing?
It's
Dan, but same thought, same sentiment.
I'll say this much, man. The only one I'm really feeling for right now, other than Mises, is Upchurch, because I saw his 2 latest vlogs where he was showing some of his new music, and then he was painting one of the rooms, and he's trying to get his house fixed and everything, his house rebuilt and everything, and it's like, man's just trying to live his life, enjoy his life, and then meanwhile you got some knuckleheads on here trying to stir up shit involving him, and I don't get it. Like, why add that stress to someone that you ride for?
Bro's gonna be a father in a few months.
I'll tell you what, I agree with that 100%. Where I think the church steered wrong though was like calling into Beast Boy's stream this morning and like feeding the shit from like everybody trying to stir shit, because that homie should have fucking looked into the situation before he went down that route. Like that was sour.
Yeah.
Like that was sour as fuck, because like, and again, I say that as somebody who has put on for Upchurch literally like since I found his music. I love Upchurch. I got t-shirts, I got merch, I got all the music, I've been to shows. Like
Dude, I got the new Upchurch hoodie.
I've been to like every show that comes near enough to me to justify it. I've been to it. Dog, I'm saying
Yeah.
love dude, been put on for dude, and like you want to talk about Mises's camp? Like I don't throw this out there much. That's the thing. But like while the conversation's hot, you want to talk about Mises's camp? There ain't nobody more in Mises's camp than I am. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Yep.
Dude ain't.
That's what I'm saying. Beast Boy messed up when he refused to let you up on panel to explain the meaning behind that song.
They kept calling me a troll and shit like that, and like they've literally there are two accounts of mine not timed out from Beast Boy's channel, but completely hidden from Beast Boy's channel. My reaction channel and my main channel. Both of those are completely hidden from Beast Boy's thing. I can't even go in the chat and everything. First of all, that's bitch made. If you're letting your mods just fucking shut people out because they think they're trolls, that's fucking whack. Like let one of my mods hide somebody that I ain't like full. I don't think any of my mods. I don't think I've ever let any of my mods hide anybody. Y'all can time people out, you know, whatever.
Nope. To the contrary, you've actually jumped on your mods for going ahead and doing that in the past and telling people don't do that, let them speak.
Yeah.
So when I went on my work break today, so I tuned into something about Beast Boy. It was like Mises calling him. I watched for about like 20 seconds or I was gonna fucking lose brain cells. Like
brain cells because he wouldn't let him talk.
Beast Boy is not my favorite Teen Titan.
Cyborg is way better. Okay,
correct the Mundo.
Yes.
Up in my rocket blast away. Hey, Broadax is killing it. You know what I'm saying? Like Broadax killing shit. Broadax Pawpaw killing shit. Fucking Upchurch killing shit. Like Mises killing shit. Like everybody's killing shit. Why we gotta have people that have no fucking life on YouTube just fucking stirring bullshit? Like
Terminally online.
Right.
Terminally. Yes. Thank you. What up, Roxy? How you doing?
Roxy Rock.
Hey, Roxy.
Then homie wants to come slick, like, oh yeah, I'm on that street shit. Let your boy come and sue to my brother. Like, you don't think we know what the fuck that means? No. Yeah, you trying to flex some Crip shit. Like, you trying to flex some Crip shit.
No, but he was gonna sue Adam for hitting him.
Yeah.
Right?
Meanwhile, you ambulance chasing, trying to sue Adam to pay for a studio for your broke ass.
What happened with all that is that supposedly Adam invited Beast Boy to go hang out with him at his warehouse, and Beast Boy is hesitating. He's like, I don't know if I should. It smells like a setup, or maybe I should. So that way, if I do get beat up, then I can sue Adam, take his money to go build my studio.
But you ain't moonwalking when you say that was a joke, right?
Yep.
Oh.
Well, my thing is that I always wanted to ask is when people say pull up, why not pick a neutral site for people to meet at?
Nobody ever means it when they say pull up.
People say pull up. Anybody who says
that's I
pull up,
talk.
Like straight up, anybody who says pull up, they on some thug shit. Like that's the thing, dog. Like, nah. Indeed. Let's rent a fucking. There's an Optimus Club near me. You know what I'm saying? Let's rent the gym for a day. Let's rent the gym for a day. We can set it up. You want a box? We'll both sign a waiver saying like we ain't accountable. Whatever. Here's the rules. And fucking actually like get the fuck off. You want a box? Like that's the shit. Don't pull up. Like let's throw some fucking shit. You know? Because what? I pull up on you. I win, and then your boy is ready to jump me. Like, what kind of whack ass shit is that?
That's some bitch made shit right there.
I mean, come on.
Oh man, shit like this though. Like, bro, I'm saying like today I should have A, been watching Star Wars all day, or B, been at the Redneck Rave checking out Menace performing. You know what I'm saying? Like those are the two options. I should have been doing one of those two things today. And instead, I'm paying attention to this fucking motherfucker that needs to take a shower and buy a razor. Like,
That's what I was gonna comment under the video. I was gonna say, "Take a shower, fuck boy," and then I had it typed out, but then break was over. I'm like, "Fuck it, what?
Fuck boy, fuck boy,
Fuck boy."
Spent
fuck
50K
boy,
on my watch,
Fuck
and
boy.
I still don't have time for these fuck boys.
fuck boys. What up, Jakers?
Fuck why?
What up?
Jakers.
What up?
I like your profile picture, Jake.
Yes.
He came to party.
Yes. It's
Yo.
winning.
Speaking of partying, you know what your boys got?
Hey, I was about to say it's time for a cilantro. I'll be right back.
Your boys got that Tanqueray, a gang of Tanqueray. I ain't got the fat ass J to go with it, but I think you know where I'm going with that. Yeah,
Cilantro?
it's gin and juice, dog. Come on now. Trey pulled up with a gang of Tanqueray and a fat ass J.
Oh yeah, I get you.
Lay back.
With
Smoking
my mind on my-
windows, sipping on
iPhones.
gin and juice.
Lay
my mind on my money,
back
my
with
money on my
mind on
mind.
my money and my money on my mind.
Yeah, I couldn't help it, man.
Yeah,
I've
thanks a
been
lot, Jay.
listening.
Thanks for cutting me off. Appreciate that.
You're welcome. I was singing along with you, but that's
Grab
cool.
me that doggy style
Uh-huh.
album, please.
But anyway, I want to put these iThugs on some game. Look, if you're really about that life, you shouldn't have to be talking, blasting that shit on the internet, letting it be known that you're about that life. If you got to blast that out in the open, odds are you ain't about that life. Like I said, the loudest motherfucker in the room is always the most insecure, paranoid motherfucker in the room. You show your ass when you do that shit.
I got a chance to show you
Yeah,
this shit.
I saw that. Yeah. Yeah.
With
hey,
the,
yeah,
gold,
shit.
with the gold inlay and the variant discs
Yeah.
or vinyl and everything. Yes.
Yeah.
That's the inspiration for why I've been why I had to pick up some Tanqueray and some juice. You know what I'm saying?
Well, in the immortal words of Snoop Dogg, my friend, you got to do it.
You got to, like, when gin and juice like comes across your way, you know what I'm saying? Like, you get that gang of Tanqueray and a fat ass J. Sorry, I'm like stuck on repeat right there, but you know.
Right.
Yep. You in that full blown Southern hospitality AlphaTyler mode where you got to just ramble on and repeat yourself.
Yep.
I like to party.
Cilantro.
Oh wait, yeah, we cilantro.
We likes to party.
I gotta do some shit first.
Actually, for cilantro, I need to get my go-to. We need to get the old favorite for the cilantro, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Oh
yes.
shit! Nice. All right, cheers.
Cilantro. We got plenty of lurkers up in here, dog. What is this like? Y'all watch it over on YouTube. I'm sure that y'all try to check out the vibes and everything. I assure you, they're friendly. I assure you, you don't get banned for coming up in here and speaking your mind.
Yep.
You can talk.
If you're lurking, you're jerking, though.
Yeah, if you're lurking, right? You're jerking. You can jump up in the chat. This shit right here, this ain't for views. See, this is the community coming together to talk. And no, I ain't Twitch ain't got a ton lurking. YouTube got a ton lurking. But what I'm saying is either way, like, dog, we don't shut down opinions. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you got opinions, if you got something you want to say, you can say it in the chat if you want to. You can jump up on panel, speak your mind. Nobody gonna shoot you down in either place. You damn sure ain't gonna get blocked or banned for telling me that I'm wild. Like, by all means, you got something you want to say. This is a safe space, children.
Get it off your chest.
It's not really a safe space because, like, you can speak your mind, but so can everybody else. So, like, just like it ain't always that safe, but it's a space.
And there's a lot of us that like to hear the other side.
Yeah,
I like to party.
Yes, sir.
I like to party as well.
So do I.
I know for a fact you don't party.
I'll bring my own beer.
Oh man. So what else? Let's see. We've talked about.
Okay. Namson, are you at all up to date with the whole Drake Kendrick thing?
Fuck no. You
No?
think I give a fuck about any of that shit, bro?
Thank you, Nampy. Nampy's a real human being.
I live a life, bro. I touch grass every day.
Yes.
Literally and figuratively.
Hey, I feel that, but shit.
Do you
some
feel
of
grass?
it? Oh, absolutely.
No, you don't, Jiminator.
I spent the majority of my day outside today, so I'm just saying.
And yeah, you're still asking about the Kendrick Drake shit.
Oh, yeah, barefoot.
No, Junior be lying, man. He be spending most of his time with his bull Tyrone.
Ooh.
I'll leave it.
Oh.
Tyrone replaced Bill. Did I miss that update?
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah, because he claimed he killed Bill off, so Tyrone is his backup.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Have to let him go.
Look, man, John Stravez got the whole reference. No eye party, hot rod style.
John, I like you.
Hey.
You could stay. John and I are the only ones that party. Fuck all the rest of you guys.
I've seen hot rod.
Yeah, but no.
I've seen.
No, just stop.
Oh, so Sierra was going off yesterday. She was like, I want to watch Lisa Frankenstein, and I was like, that sounds gay.
That's the first thought that.
And I was like, I'm gonna turn on Eastbound and Down, and if you don't like the first episode, we'll watch Lisa Frankenstein. And she was like, I'm not gonna like it because I want to watch Lisa Frankenstein. I was like, yeah, but give Eastbound and Down one episode. We made it like halfway through, and she kept like giggling and everything, and she was like, I'm not laughing. And then like halfway through, she just busts out and she's like, I can't help it, I'm laughing.
I'm not gonna lie.
Welcome to the troll.
When you said if you don't like the first episode, my thoughts to where you were going to go wasn't then we'll put on whatever the fuck. I thought you were gonna say then we'll get a divorce.
Normally that would be my response, yes. But no, I felt generous today. I was giving her 5 episodes for the divorce option. Also weighing how I enjoyed Lisa Frankenstein, luckily I didn't have to watch Lisa Frankenstein, so Kenny fucking Powers. We're talking about me.
I binged watched that whole show in like a week, if that.
Have you watched Fallout yet?
Not yet, no.
Ugh, I'm sad. Huh? Oh, that's true. No, we went into the liquor store today and they were playing Fallout like at the liquor store.
Quality.
That's funny.
Sierra goes over to the rum aisle and she's like, I'm just going to stand here looking at things for a minute. And I was like, why? And she goes, first of all, I'm proud of Sierra because she heard the music playing and she goes, Fallout's playing somewhere. And I was like, no, these are just songs that are in Fallout. And then she found a place where she could see the TV and it was from the rum aisle. And she just stood there vegged out for a minute in the middle of the liquor store, like looking over. And she was like, I'm not moving until you're done.
I have no opinion. I'm just watching Fallout.
Yeah. And she goes, can we just stay here and watch Fallout?
Right?
Fallout is the greatest show from game TV show ever. Yeah, no, Fallout is a great show. Like, it is actually truly a phenomenal television show. I feel like
it's really good.
I don't know how to quantify this because I've been a Fallout fan. I feel like as not a Fallout fan, it's still a phenomenal TV show. And I do take that somewhat seriously because Sierra liked it and she's far from a Fallout fan. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Let's see. Africa, please stop AIDS. Hello, troll. Africa, please stop AIDS. Well, hopefully the world just stops AIDS, but we can
Gotta start somewhere.
Gotta start somewhere, I guess. Like
Right?
Africa, stop the AIDS.
One continent at a time.
Yeah, I guess. Like Europe stopped the AIDS. America stopped the AIDS. Like stop the AIDS, dog. AIDS sucks. I don't have it, but like people shouldn't want it.
I heard that shit bad.
Oh, you should use auto-tune probably.
Speaking of AIDS.
Fuck, fine. All right, I'll start using it. I get it, Tech. I get it. I'll take your advice and I'll use the auto-tune. Fine.
It's about goddamn time.
Stop bullying me.
What's up, Tech? How you doing?
I happen to know for a fact that Nappy uses auto-tune, okay?
Do I?
Are you sure? I thought he just had a beautiful, natural sounding voice without it.
Look,
do I?
Don't let the media lie to you. Every song that you have ever heard, this is not for you. I understand everyone in this chat understands this. But for everyone listening, stop the auto-tune. Hey, I agree with when it's like T.I. or something like that. Fuck auto-tune. But stop the auto-tune hate, people. Every song you have listened to that is good has had auto-tune applied to it.
Nah, fuck your auto-tune.
After what was the year?
1998.
Yeah, after 1998 when Cher.
Oh god, it's all Cher's fault.
Well, yeah, no, literally, that is when autotune was first
fuck you, Cher. It's all your
used
fault.
on vocals.
Yeah, no, for real. So
yeah, now we just got a bunch of no-skilled artists fucking auto-tuning their way to greatness.
But see, there's a difference though, because you can.
I'm gonna go ahead and make a little heat square right here and let the debate that ensues go on side by side right here. But go ahead, Nappy.
You can totally tell though. Like even when someone does really, really good tuning in auto-tune, like if you like for instance, if Tyler were to go through and butcher every fucking note, I'm talking like just brutally, completely other direction, other keys entirely. And then you have someone who meticulously goes through and corrects every single note. It's still not gonna sound good. It's still, you will noticeably hear the lack of, you're like, okay, it's hitting the notes, but this person's voice sounds atrocious. So like that's the difference of when you're using autotune to just fix mistakes versus when you're using autotune almost like bumpers on like the sides of a bowling alley, right?
That's the thing, and that's why I mentioned T.I. because like that style of music intentionally goes the wrong way, and then
it wasn't T.I. that did it. I know who. I want to say it was Plies that did that. It was one of those lean rappers that did that shit.
I mean, all lean. Well, I shouldn't say all. Most lean rappers do that shit, like intentionally go the wrong direction, and then
it wasn't really popularized until T-Pain made it a thing.
Well, but that's a different use of autotune. He's actually a good singer without autotune.
So is T.I.
Yeah. Well, did T.I. use auto? I mean, like, did T.I. use autotune in songs like where it was? I can't like what.
Occasionally, yeah.
What
he did occasionally. I just can't think of it off the top of my head. My issue whenever I say autotune is that people using the distortion and making their voice sound robotic. That annoys the piss out of me.
That's vocoding more so than it's autotune.
Right. I'm not familiar with the terms and everything, so that's why I end up going to the word autotune. Although when Scheme schooled me on it, I tended to stop saying autotune, and that's why I say reverb and things like that.
Well, that's also incorrect. It's so what you're talking about with the robotic-y effects. Well, no, reverb is reverb. Delay is echo. But vocoding is when you're literally intentionally making sounds robotic-y to your voice. But
okay,
like Yeah, vocoding is, think of Peter Frampton, Jay.
Okay, yeah. I get you. Yeah. Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's vocoding. That's the
And
best.
I
That's
don't
the
mind
best
that.
way.
I don't mind that, but it's like I said, with the rap music and them making their voices sound like that, that's what I dislike.
Well, so it's different when you're using a guitar to do it, and than it is when you're using the computer to
Right.
vocode.
I feel you.
Or any instrument. See, because it's I don't know, man. It's hard to like. Peter Frampton is the sole reason like why vocoding is a thing, because he did create that whole ingenuitive style of whatever, but
Right.
But yeah, that is essentially what vocoding is. His was not. It wasn't called vocoding at the time. You can actually go out and buy. They're called like voice boxes or some shit.
Yeah, voice boxes. But Eddie Van Halen used it, and a couple other people did too. But I get what you're saying.
Yeah, that is essentially what it is. But no,
Learn
when
something new
I'm
every day.
trying to honestly, because like whenever I think of T.I., I think of like Whatever You Like. That's the only song that I ever heard him sing on, and that wasn't auto-tuned heavily like what you're saying. Because he did that like big shit poppin'. What really I'm trying to find. Let's see, T.I. auto-tune songs. Jamie Foxx, the Blame It on the Goose, Blame It on a Hen. Apparently he used auto-tune in that. Lil Wayne.
Oh
Lollipop.
yeah, he obviously did.
Oh,
yep.
The Live Your Life featuring Rihanna. That's the T.I. song that he used.
And live your life. Hey, oh.
Yeah.
Just live your life.
Tell me you don't like it, you're a liar.
Snoop Dogg used it on that sensual seduction.
Look,
Fetty Wap. Yeah, like see, I'm thinking of more.
Well,
I'm thinking more of like the Fetty Wap trap queen song, like where it's obviously obvious.
You're straying away from the point. Almost every song you've heard has auto tune on it.
Well, yes, but I'm saying like to the point to where it's like that sounds. You know what I mean? Like where it's like bouncing off a fucking each side of your ear.
What the kids call wavy.
Pitch. Yeah, the pitch. Yeah, the pitch is wavy as fuck. It goes up and down. And
but the originator of that auto-tune robotic sound was Roger Troutman, legendary Roger Troutman. He was like with the computer love song and all that shit. Like he was the one that really started all that.
I mean, maybe I don't fucking know, man. I don't care enough, honestly.
Listen to Jason bringing out history of music.
Okay, I mean, I thought we were on topic here.
Yeah, I like to party.
I love my R&B music, man. What can I say?
And I appreciate that.
I appreciate you appreciating that.
I appreciate you appreciating
him appreciating.
And I appreciate you.
I would appreciate it if you decided to appreciate it enough to try to mimic that sound, but you know. Bazinga.
Bazinga.
And this is coming from a non-rap and hip-hop fan, but it's okay. I'll accept it.
I mean, I think the internet has proven you don't have to be a rap and hip hop fan to have an opinion about a song.
You don't have to fucking matter. to have an opinion about.
You guys do anything
You
cool
can
this
just
week?
you can just say that the beat sounds bad, and then people will say it's the most iconic beat of all time.
Sometimes I wish there was a criteria required to have an opinion.
I do too, though.
Sometimes, yeah, I can agree, but at the same time, that's one of the downfalls of freedom of speech.
There is no downfall to the freedom of speech. All right, shut your whore mouth.
I didn't say downfall. I said downside.
You did say downfall.
Me and Tyler went to war
don't care about
so
things
that
like
people could openly express their
That's
stupidity.
true. We went to war. We fought for your fucking rights in an oil war so that you could fucking think.
You can express your stupidity.
You're having the oil war.
Yeah.
I thought it was for the petrodollar, but okay.
No, dog. No, dog. It's because Tyler's a veteran, and he only cares about veterans.
Oh, God. Seriously, we going there.
Oh, we going down that rabbit hole.
I did say every topic was on the table.
You did say it.
My
You
bad.
did. And
My bad.
I
My
told
bad.
you too. In the general, man, be careful what you ask for, because you might get it.
You know, I don't give a fuck. Y'all know how this stream runs. Every topic is on the table. Like, fucking.
Right.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know. I didn't read that. I just like to pour salt in the wounds. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Heck is that asshole?
Yep.
Listen, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Give a
Bitch,
fuck
I
about
don't
you or
give a
anything.
fuck about you or anything
Exactly.
that you do.
They don't call me Quinn
the worms are back
Martarius just
again.
because my dick is long.
Yo. So, it's funny that you said that just now because I wanted to take a picture of this name that I saw today. It was
Okay, go ahead.
It was Omar Quintaris. It was hyphenated. Omar hyphenated Quint QUINT AURUS. Omar Quintaris.
Well, I guess it's not missing the Mar. The Mar's just in the wrong place.
Hurry up and shut the fuck up so I can get this
And then
out.
it was M dot. So I'm guessing Mohammed was the middle name, and then it was Omad, OMAD was the last name. I'm like, well, fuck, at least we could spell his last name. But I was laughing so hard because all I could think was Quinn
Martarius.
Quinn Martarius Jackson.
What were you gonna say, Tyler?
Okay, now if we can talk.
Hold on. No, I have to reply to this dumbass on YouTube. It's in the title. What am I missing? Literally everything I just said. No. Hold up. I'm gonna do this real time because I'm cool like that. Hold on. So check this out. The comment it was on the country
like
rap Kendrick.
Cool
Feel
like
how
that.
you want to about the song. I don't care. But the comment thread, because this fuck is fucking dumb. The guy said, "How are you even calling yourself a country rapper? I never heard no reference or shout out to any country artists or country songs.
Oh, dear
It's your
God.
songs. You're a white rapper, doesn't make you country rap." I said, "Hey."
Did you even listen to it?
I said, "Hey, in this song and others, homie has consistently said that he is not a country rapper. B, if you haven't heard him shout out any country rappers, you haven't dug into his catalog, and that's cool, but don't pretend you would know if you haven't looked. And C, had you listened to the song, you'd have heard that he's the Kendrick of the unmentioned. The title of the song only refers to the fact that he's been around the country rap scene and been involved with lots of them, not that he belongs in the genre." This guy replies, "It's in the actual title of the song. What am I missing?" I'm replying, ...
You addressed that in your
literally
previous comment.
literally everything that I just typed.
Plus, he apparently hadn't listened to the song because he says he doesn't shout out any country artist, but he shouted out Upchurch, who's a country rapper and a country artist.
That was a diss. Don't you pay attention to Beast Boy?
No, I don't.
Tell me you're retarded without telling me.
Yeah, apparently Ryan is a barking dog. All he does, he's all bark.
Yeah,
that's what he said.
That's not even what was said there. Okay.
Nah.
Anyway,
Tell Ryan to holler, boy.
Hold up, because all that shit aside, Tyler, you saw the Paul and Tossin is gonna be sanctioned and not an expo. No, I did not. But that is fantastic. That means I know 100%, 100,000% for a fact. Mike Tyson is walking into this bitch, knocking that fuck boy out, and then walking right the fuck back out.
Yep.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good because, like, I'm not even playing. Like, I'm so
you don't need the money.
Kill him.
I'm so
Tyson is gonna kill this dude. Like,
dude, especially it's sanctioned too, so you know Tyson's not gonna throw the fight. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, when that happens, that's gonna be the greatest meme in modern history.
Dog,
it's either that,
like,
or Paul was planning to pull that Will Smith song. I think I could beat Mike Tyson by walking in and as soon as a punch swings past his face, fall down.
Maybe.
I'm sorry, but you're already taking L if you come out to a Will Smith song, especially after the shit he pulled.
Yo, I do have a question though. What is up with everybody using the? Will Smith used the beat, but everybody is using the Big Willie style ding 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 beat all of a sudden.
The getting jiggy with it beat?
I have no idea.
Yeah, the getting jiggy with it beat. Yeah, I've heard like 3 songs now, like with that. There's a popular one on the radio right now.
I haven't heard anyone use that beat. But see, I don't follow mainstream shit. So I don't care.
No, the dude. So what was the dude that came?
Talk radio, okay?
The dude that came through your stream that one time had the getting jiggy with it beat, and you were like, "What the fuck is this shit?"
Which
it was like 3 weeks ago.
A lot of guys
I'm
come
sorry,
through
but
my streams, dog.
Yeah, Tyler.
I'm sorry, but to me, mainstream music
Tyler's
today is just a mainstream battle rap.
A lot
it's
of
like
dudes running through him.
Yeah, anything mainstream to me, it's like watching women's basketball, man. Nobody gives a shit.
Fair enough. I agree with Tater here too. The new remix of Afromet. So you might not have hung out for ATRL on Thursday, Tater. We checked it out on ATRL. I agree with you. That song was fucking hilarious and fantastic and factual.
Yes.
And here's the thing too, though. The only thing about that is it made me realize that Joe Biden might actually be the most gangster president that we have ever had. Okay.
No, Bill Clinton.
No. Okay. Bill Clinton got a blowjob in the Oval Office. Joe Biden's son came in and smoked crack at the fucking White House. Okay.
Yeah, but that's Joe Biden's son. So Joe Biden's son is gangster. Bill Clinton literally kills people when they want to say bad stuff about him.
Truth.
Yeah.
And gets away with it.
That's fair.
His wife like fucking
but Hillary does that.
Well, okay. Is it Hillary or is it Bill?
Either way.
I don't think it's Bill.
Both.
I don't think it's Bill.
Being Clinton, so it's both.
I gotta be honest. I don't think it's Bill. I think Bill's just like trying to get his dick sucked. Like at this point, he's just like that old twig only got like a few more sprouts left in it, and he trying to get them all off. You know.
Listen though, brother. I mean, if you were married to what he's married to, you'd be trying to get everything from anyone you could.
If Sierra ever starts looking like Hillary Clinton, I'm gonna fuck anything that moves that ain't her. Like 100%.
She's nodding her head. She's like, I don't
nodding her head. Yeah.
I think she was agreeing. Like, if Tyler ever looks like Bill Clinton, I'm gonna fuck anything else that moves.
Were you agreeing with me?
Let's go.
I'm just saying. She ever starts wearing pantsuits and starts looking like that, like, nah, it's bro. Fucking
Another
find me a Monica Lewinsky. She'll be under this desk right now while I talk to y'all on community stream sucking my dick. And Sierra will be like, you know what? I shouldn't have done that shit.
there is definitely something to a bob haircut and a pantsuit. I don't know, man. It might. You never know.
No.
Yeah, the universe. The uniform of Karens everywhere.
And find Christ.
Yes.
I know
What
you
Chase
already
said.
are home, but go home again and find Christ after what you just said, sir.
It's the uniform. It's the uniform of Karens. I'm telling you.
It's the uniform. It's the uniform of failed presidencies. Is what that shit.
Yes.
True.
Failed presidential runs.
Yeah.
So I deliver mail to like 4 churches on my mail route that I've been doing, and then yeah. So like we have to organize the mail in what we call a case, right? And it's like we have different things, like different addresses, like whatever the street name and the numbers. But for the Methodist church, it legitimately just says meth church.
They must be smoking meth though, because like they just like this past week, and no offense to any of my gay homies or anything like that, but like I think we can all agree if you're gay, like you know, you probably know you shouldn't be a pastor of a church. Like the Methodist church this past week legit fucking like they're like, nah dog, like we can have gay pastors and all this shit. And it's like, and that was the Methodist Church of America, not like some throwaway like one Methodist church. Like they all like 9 to 1 agreed, like, nah, this shit gotta happen. I'm like, y'all read Leviticus? Because
well, you I don't know what they believe, but I do know that like from writing on the buildings and stuff, they do believe about like just making the world a better place. So if that is being accepting of other cultures and stuff, I mean, it is what it is.
Accept
whatever.
Other cultures, let people in. Like no issue with that. It's not him. I'm sad that you didn't let me see that on my
let's go.
Because
let's go. Let's go.
I looked down at my phone and I saw the text and I was like, oh.
Listen here, I'm just here to tell y'all motherfuckers that Creek Squad runs this shit. Mises is a nobody, and it stands for. It sounds like somebody saying me sus, as in that motherfucker sus, bro. He looks like an Amish dude had sex with a guy from Duck Dynasty, and they gave birth to a dope boy from Chicago that gave mediocre bars. I'm just here to shit on y'all stream. AlphaTyler, more like beta bitch boy. Namson, you were made with feminine sperm, and like Geminator, bro, you are. If depression was a human being, you would be him. So. I don't know. I got nothing else to say. I came, I saw, I obliterated.
Ray, I'm
I miss you, bro.
on the mouth and I
I miss what he said.
Yeah, this guy's future's so bright he's gotta wear shades.
Right?
What up, Ray? Ray, let's hear your take on what's been going on. What's up? I think you've caught most of what's happened the past couple of days. What up? Where you at?
Look, I don't care. Upchurch is driving a fucking Bentley. He's rapping like none of these guys work on a farm, okay? Mises lives in a beautiful private community in Nashville. I love that my people are from the hood, and that's great. Let the rap game be the rap game. But the second that a fucking bootleg version of Officer Carl Winslow is gonna sit, just because you do reactions in your mom's basement doesn't make you part of the hip hop underground. That's what I'm saying, BX Beast Boy.
I'm still in that one. I'm still in that Carl Winslow joke.
Oh, this man bootleg Carl Winslow.
Oh,
nothing,
man.
you idiots.
I'm about to do a Beast Boy.
BX Beast is dead. But that's the thing, man. Just because you do reactions in your mom's basement doesn't make you part of the hip hop underground, okay, bro? Like, you're like the. I don't know. You are the black people, like. You are the black people what Caitlyn Jenner is to women. I'm going to say that. I'm going to stand on business right now, BXB boy.
Damn.
When
You got
when this shit ends up clipped, it's gonna be a stream full of white men and one Mexican talk shit about a black man.
Well, it's an unconfirmed Mexican because he refuses to show his face. But just
yo, and Jiminator's like that weird. Jiminator's like an Inuit. Like they're like the Mexicans of the snow. Those weird fucking Alaskan people.
Yeah, dude, he's definitely a snow Mexican.
But no, I want you to clip this because I'm about to go back in and finish my cigar with my buddies. I want you to say this. Charles, aka Mises, said that he will pay for it. BX Beast Boy, you want to cash me on Street Beefs? We will donate every single dollar to missing and exploited children. You want to stand on business and be out there like, yo, I'm a nobody. You want to fight a diabetic 40-year-old fat white guy, bro? Just like at your favorite barbershop, man. I'm giving out fades every day. I would love, what did AT&T say? Reach out and touch someone. That chin, BX Beast Boy. You're running your mouth about something you know nothing about. Take your 2.3 thousand followers in your mom's basement. You probably make $117 a month off YouTube. Spend the $9.99. Get a membership at Planet Fitness. Stop ordering off the dollar menu. Maybe join a church. Read a book. Do something productive, because.
Yeah, join the meth church.
Hold up. Hey,
bro, BX Beast Boy he's a member of the Church of the Crystal Methodist.
Let me ask you this: did you? I ain't gonna say what it was earlier. Did you follow the request of my text earlier?
No, I was busy.
Okay.
Why?
You'll enjoy that if and when you do. Find some time. Find some time.
I think that the three of us are going to schedule, like I told him, I'm going to come up that way when you can make it up that way. We're going to get together, have a powwow. We're going to do a little bit of docking, if you know what that is.
Yeah. Hey, I gotta pause. While you're still here, I know you gotta jump. You hitting a cigar with the homies and stuff, and like I don't want to cut into cigar time. As a man who enjoys cigars, like I get that, but like so I want to point out something real quick. I want to share something with you guys. Earlier today, all the shit went down on BX Beast Boy's channel. Ryan Upchurch actually called in and said he had never met Beast Boy in real life, right? Or not Beast Boy. Said he had never met Mises in real life, didn't know him. Like all this was weird. This is on Mises' story on Instagram right now. For anybody who follows him, you can look. It's kind of crazy how this picture exists from September 15th, 2018 in Fort Wayne, Indiana. If they never met.
Nah, bro, Photoshopping AI.
Look,
you ain't fooling me.
Tyler, this is my final thought, Tyler. I wish nothing but success in family and business and artistic creativity for Adam Calhoun, for Ryan Upchurch, for Mises, for the Marine rapper, for everybody in the genre. I wish everybody has the best thing ever. But BX Beast Boy, don't try to tear down another person just to make yourself relevant. That's weak, bro. That's incredibly weak. That's what I like. Look, reaction shit is not my favorite thing in the world. I think that Tyler does it from a different angle because he actually appreciates like the creative aspect of music. But if you're just going to sit there and question a man's character and you've never broken bread with him, like you're not a man, dude. Like that's not what a man does. It's fucking Wish.com version of Carl Winslow, bro. You literally have like two $4 posters.
Jason,
bro, I'm diabetic Tom Cruise. I'm not doing much better than fucking BX Beast Boy. I'm diabetic Tom Cruise. But for real, man, like all you had to do is if you would have been like, yo, let's have a talk about it. And I get that fucking controversy sells, bro. I just doxed myself where I'm at. I'm at Torch. So if anybody wants to fucking swap me, that's where you find me.
I'm pulling up now. You said I wouldn't all those times ago.
But BX Beast Boy, man, like take this as a learning lesson, man. I don't know if Ryan Upchurch is your fucking homie, but it's like if you're gonna sit there, like, you know, people have real families, people have real friends, and when you say this shit, like people's wives read it, their friends read it, they have and like, you know, even Charlie Mises, you know, he's gonna see the shit that people say, and I can't tell you what to do with your channel, but I'm saying I'd rather you be a minister of creativity and goodwill than just propagating drama and hate and deciding to fill in the blanks like the fucking DNA people in Jurassic Park. You're literally just putting in filler and things you know nothing about. Like I said in the chat, right? Mises might be a nobody, but I know Buddy. That's a good ass dude. So I'll stand on it. You want to run these hands, BX Beast Boy? We'll donate every single dollar and I'll buy you a cigar. We'll have a nice sandwich after it's said and done. But like those words have real life consequences, man. Like people have feelings on the other side of these fucking avatars and the screens.
Bro,
like tread lightly, dude.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
amen.
Shit.
Probably the first
You
smart
sound
thing
like a fucking woman.
Motherfucker acting like anybody's afraid to go to the Bronx. Like I'm sorry. Like,
dude, I'm not BX. I'm BK Ray. 718 Brooklyn, born and raised. Went to high school there. I was literally born there. Rode the B9 and the D train every day of my life till I was 18 years old to get to and from school. Like I'm from there.
Just like you're from the Jersey Shore, then.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like this dude like threw this shit out earlier, acting like it's a threat and everything. Like come to the Bronx. I'll show you around the hood. Like,
yeah,
dog,
bro.
You don't know where any fucking body you're talking shit to is from. Okay, like nah.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like I can't really speak for anybody else here, but like I don't know. I know where Mises lived because I grew up there. And
you grew up in the California State Penitentiary?
I wish.
No.
You know what would be really fucked up if I do like a Mises exposed video tomorrow and me and BX Beast Boy are doing some shit on the low.
Oh, that would be crazy. But no, I grew up in St. Louis. So
Hey, are you guys gonna be on for a little bit?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna jump back in. Much love to everybody. Always miss the family over on this side of town. Much nicer part of YouTube. And like I said, BX Beast Boy, if you want to do that thing on Street Beeps and make it a fun thing, we'll raise some money for charity, have some fun, dap each other up, realize that like we can leave it there. That's great. But if not, man, like just it costs nothing to be kind, bro. And if you got a question, like just don't like to assume what people think and what they know. Like that's a road that's really hard to come back from. And it's literally what most big channels on YouTube are born out of. Ignorance and fucking hate mongering.
We don't aim to be a big channel or a big community. That's the thing. Like motherfucker, like Beast Boy probably watched this shit. He's like, you don't have any viewers. That ain't what this shit's about. This shit is about the real core community. Those people who actually show up for you when you ain't about some drama, when you ain't about some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, we get along and we all play games and talk and shit.
Well,
it costs nothing to be kind.
Like you said, yep.
And not just that, like I've literally had meals with Tyler and his beautiful wife. Charlie Jesus has spent the night at my house several times. Like I know these people. Like they're not just they're not talking heads on a fucking stream. Like these are people with families and values and thoughts, and nobody's all good, nobody's all bad. So you're gonna take away a throwaway line from a song and decide to create this whole like I'm gonna diss somebody. Like, dude, take that fortitude and go and create something of your own.
Yep.
Like, dude, do a remake of Family Matters. You could be the dad of the family. You could raise Laura and Eddie.
He keeps going there.
Family Matters reboot, baby.
Days go by. It's the bigger love of the family.
Get back in and chill with your boys, Ray. Come back when you all clear it up and everything. Like we'll still be here probably.
All right, peace.
Take it easy, Ray.
Safeway? Yeah, take it easy.
Oh man. I love Ray. I do.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ray is funny as hell.
Oh, but what about that story though, guys? Like just throwing this out there. How does this happen? How do we get this going on right now? So for context, again, church said Never like hung out with him. Maybe met him backstage at a show in Florida once, right? Fort Wayne, Indiana, September 15th, 2018. The internet isn't a real place. Fort Wayne, Indiana is, though. So is your crib, video shoots, and other shows, too. Probably just making it all up, though, right, Creek Squad? First to speak in court sounds right until cross-examination begins. Proverbs 18:17. You know, your boy, when he sees some Bible verses, I gotta go actually to the book and see what we talking about here. So I gotta find Proverbs real quick and tell y'all what 18:17 actually says. Yeah, that's the drag of being on an AlphaTyler stream. Sometimes you gotta hear about the Bible. I know that sucks. Like we ain't gonna get huge like BX Beast Boy because like we open up the Bible every now and then. It's a real Bible, you know what I'm saying? Like
the Bible, that's
I know.
heresy.
How
Get it
dare
away
you?
from
It
me.
sucks. It sucks. I know. I'm foolish and ignorant and just a shit tier human for that. But 18:17. Let's just read all of 18:17 specifically. He that is first in his own cause seemeth just, but his neighbor cometh and searcheth him. Oh shit. You seem just until somebody weighs in. Okay. All of 18. The wellspring of wisdom. It's interesting we're talking about the wellspring of wisdom. Through desire, a man having separated himself seeketh and intermiddleth with all wisdom. A fool hath no delight in understanding, but that his heart may discover itself. When the wicked cometh, then cometh also contempt, and with ignominy reproach. The words of a man's mouth are as deep as waters, and the well springs of wisdom as a flowing brook. It is not good to accept the person of the wicked, to overthrow the righteous in judgment. Next section is called a fool's mouth. So we're going to run right here. A fool's lips enter into contention, and his mouth calleth for strokes. A fool's mouth is his destruction, and his lips are the snare of his soul. The words of a talebearer are as wounds, and they go down into the innermost parts of the belly. He also that is slothful in his work is brother to him that is a great waster. You slothful, you lazy, you wasting. Y'all keep up. The name of the Lord is a strong tower. The righteous runneth into it and is safe. The rich man's wealth is his strong city, and as an high wall in his own conceit. Again, the rich man's wealth is his own city. Y'all hear this shit? We putting up walls. Okay. Anyway, before destruction, the heart of man is haughty. Before honor is humility. Before honor is humility. Holy shit, we gotta humble ourselves to get honor. Okay. Sorry, I just like this is packed. Y'all see why you should be reading Proverbs? Like this shit right here. This wisdom right here. My bad. Let's see. Before destruction, the heart of man is haughty, and before honor is humility. He that answereth the matter before he heareth it.
What does haughty mean?
It's me.
Haughty. Like, huh, huh, huh. We throwing ourselves around. We throwing our weight around. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Let's see. He that answereth the matter before he heareth it, it is a folly and shame unto him. So you talking about shit you don't know anything about. Interesting there too. What the fuck is this? Okay. Spirit of a man will sustain his infirmity, but a wounded spirit who can bear? The heart of prudent getteth knowledge, and the ear of the wise seeketh knowledge. Facts. Power of the tongue is the next section. A man's gift maketh room for him and bringeth him before great men. True. He that is first in his own cause seemeth just, but his neighbor cometh and searcheth him. We are never without cross-examination. Remember, you say what you want to say until it stands the test of cross-examination. Let it go. The lot causeth intentions to cease, and parteth between the mighty. A brother offended is harder to be won than a strong city, and their conventions are like the bars of a castle. A man's belly shall be satisfied with the fruit of his mouth, and with the increase of his lips shall he be filled. Death and life are in the power of the tongue, and they that love it shall eat the fruit thereof. And then finally, we finish the chapter with a good wife Whoso findeth a wife findeth a good thing and obtaineth favor in the Lord. I love you. You're a good wife. The poor useth treaties, but the rich answereth roughly. A man that hath friends must show himself friendly, and there is a friend that sticketh closer than a brother. End of the chapter. But I'm just saying, like, we got some shit right in there, especially what he highlighted. 18:17. He that is first in his own cause seemeth just, but his neighbor cometh and searcheth him. Don't be acting like you big shit because you can say whatever you want to say with everybody just jumping on your dick and pretending you don't need question. I'm sorry. And I will say this. I ain't knocking Creek Squad. I've been putting on for Creek Squad. I've been down with Upchurch. I've been down with all the shit. But I will say I lost a lot of respect for Ryan Upchurch as a man today for how he handled this shit. Because he came into that stream. He let Beast Boy talk a lot of bullshit into his ear. And then he jumped on this train talking mad shit out of his ass when there are literally pictures that show that what you said is not true. Get the fuck out of here, dog. Like, and I love church, man. Shout out to Creek Squad. I've been repping Creek Squad. But you don't get to lie and be on some bullshit. I ain't hanging on your nuts like some of these fucks who say, okay, well, just because Upchurch said it, it must be true, right? Nah, you got to be cross-examined, fam. Nevy's like, can I get a lot, my boy? Can I get a lot, my boy? Cilantro!
Cilantro. Let's go.
Arrogantly superior and disdainful. A look of haughty disdain. Yes. Yes. It's when you huff your shit up. You throw your weight around. And again,
you missed that. I think you missed a very important thing about that last line there.
What's up?
It didn't say anything about friends being named One-Way Street.
No, look at friends are a two-way street, and I recognize that, and I'm trying to be better about returning phone calls, motherfucker. I will have you know, if you recall, last night when I was very much ready for bed, I still came to Discord and talked to you for an hour.
I know, sir. And I love you. I just like to give you shit. I listen, man. It's fine.
Oh, but
look at this distinguished gentleman.
Here's the thing. This is whack ass shit. This is some shit that I really want to point out to everybody. This is like, dog, if I'm capping, if I'm on some bullshit, if you're my friend, you ain't my friend if you don't call me out that I'm on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You're not my friend. You don't love me. You don't want to see me grow as a human. You don't support me. Nothing. If I'm on bullshit and you're just willing to let me talk out of my ass and be on bullshit, you don't care about me. You know, especially if you're willing to hot me up in the direction of my bullshit.
I don't think
I've seen the bull.
Really
I've seen the shit.
I've seen the people eating every single ounce of it. Like that's what I'm saying.
Hey, let's go.
I have a reason.
And I've literally had conversations where I tried to talk Alpha down.
Go on.
From being upset.
Oh yeah, no. Like I think probably everybody in here has been like, "Hey Tyler, like maybe you need to chill a little bit at some point." Like fucking hell, I was ready to record a full ass fucking like angry poetry song at one point, and Nappy was like, "Hold up, though, let me ask a question real quick."
Right? As Namson usually does when people are heated.
If anything, I'm really bad, but you know, I know this about myself. Yeah, exactly. George Thorogood style. When you're angry, I like to be the one that like pours enough gasoline on the fire to make a large explosion. And I can honestly say that in my own way, that helps you realize where you are within your boundaries.
No, you still get me to a point where I'm like, look, this shit is fucking dumb, and that's what I'm saying.
That's the thing, right?
Does anybody not know the shit that I'm talking about from earlier?
I don't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, let me give you guys a recap. So, has everybody at least heard the country rap Kendrick song?
Yes.
I started
I've listened to it a
watching
whole bunch of
through
time.
the stream that I saw Mises had posted.
The
That
one
was
where
titled.
we broke it down.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't watch that. No,
Oh,
I listened to the
I'm talking
song a
about
bunch
the
of
song.
times.
Has everybody at least heard the song? Is my question.
Yeah, I've listened to it at least 6 or 7 times because I wanted to see if the beat would ever sound good, and it didn't.
I've listened to it 3 or 4 times myself.
Yeah, I didn't like the beat that much either. I'll be honest, but I love the song.
I mean, I let my feelings be known with my real name.
But you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? You know what I found from this community though? The funny thing is, we all happen to be willing to let our real feelings be known. Like,
well, it's called keeping it 100, keeping it a buck.
Yes, keeping it a buck, if you
Preach,
will.
brother Tech. Preach.
I mean, I'm not here to sugarcoat things with you and tell you that you're the greatest thing since fucking sliced bread. Because if I were to tell you that,
I am.
Yeah, okay, Wonder Bread.
Name one thing better that has come since bread started being sliced.
Well, there's been a lot of things.
Pussy been around.
Pussy is not newer than sliced bread, Jay. Calm your
electricity. Electricity is pretty amazing. The internet. Thank you, Al Gore.
Electricity definitely is not newer than sliced bread.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Sliced bread's been around forever.
No, it hasn't. Google it, bitch. Google when sliced bread came out.
I can't because I'm on my phone in here.
Google it. When?
Wait, so hold on. The electricity as we use it today, modern electricity, is basically electricity has always been around. Static electricity, if you would.
1928. Okay.
Suck my dick.
Bread? No, okay.
Sliced bread, 1928, bitch.
The first time anybody took a knife and cut bread was in 1928.
That's not sliced bread. That's not what the phrase refers to. The phrase refers to going to the store and buying a loaf of sliced bread.
Some machine sliced bread. Got it. I understand. So it only counts if a fucking robot did it.
Prepackaged sliced bread, sir. It doesn't have to be machine cut. The Amish make fucking prepackaged sliced bread, all right, sir?
And
I'm gonna fight you over this one.
And they're smart enough to sell it in half loaves instead of full loaves.
I found that out recently.
It's a game changer, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't tell you how many times
it a
I
game
get
changer?
Because if you're just a fucking average Joe, it's just you, and you're fucking chilling, you're like, I want some sandwiches, and you make some sandwiches, and about 2 weeks later, you fucking realize you still got like 4 slices left in that fucking bread bag because you ain't finished the rest of it. You wanted other
it's like
foods,
old
you
and
went out.
moldy.
And then You know how many times?
Sorry, I'm a fat ass. I usually eat up my bread.
Wait, so you want to hear something insane? So, where I live, the air is really dry. But I've actually kept a loaf of bread fresh, probably not as fresh as the day I bought it, but it never got moldy.
Definitely not.
For like a month.
It may not have gotten moldy, but it was definitely crusty.
It wasn't hard. It wasn't hard. It wasn't stale. It wasn't fresh.
Do you know what the brand of bread was?
It was like basic store bought, whatever.
Whatever they had in the Fallout universe that was.
I was gonna say because certain bread is just made with like preservatives as fuck.
No, and I understand that, but like in general, we typically buy like whole grain wheat bread, so it wasn't like preservative bread. You know what I mean?
Okay, so how can we go from like the seriousness of the topic before to arguing about bread and now having a conversation?
Bread's a serious topic, you fuck. Sorry,
it really
continue,
is.
Zach.
No,
no doxing. That's
shit, my fault.
Nudian.
I'm high as fuck. I'm talking to my imaginary friend that's inside of my head.
No, my name is. You should use AutoTune, probably.
Right.
Yeah.
You should use AutoTune, probably. What were you saying?
No, I'm just saying. I could argue both sides about sliced bread and electricity. I could argue that one is older than the other on both sides. But I am not like you're talking about. See, you were like overly specific, right? Just like I could be like I could be like overly specific about electricity, like static electricity, so to say, right? Like, because it's a natural thing that occurs when you fucking like just rub your feet on, I don't know, some fluffy grass.
Man, lightning been around forever.
Maybe not too. You don't know. You weren't around then.
That's true.
They don't talk about lightning in the Bible.
Actually, and John's fun fact is actually interesting.
Do they? Do they talk about lightning? They talk about storms in the Bible. I know that.
And hold on.
I've never actually read anything about thunder or lightning in the Bible. I've heard about storms and rain and floods. I've never heard thunder and lightning. And actually,
Luke 17:24, for as the lightning that lighteth out onto one part under heaven shineth under the part, blah blah blah, etc. Yes, lightning.
So you know what's interesting? Actually, did you know that the United States typically has more lightning and thunderstorms than the entire rest of the world?
I did not know that.
Yeah, you should check that out. I found that to be super, super interesting because where I live, we have a lightning storm maybe like once a year. Like we have thunder quite a bit, thunder and lightning actually, now that I think about it. It rains all the time, but we barely ever have thunder and lightning.
I have a thunder and lightning storm probably once every other day from the month of September until the month of late November, early December area.
Yeah, it's twice a year.
It's something about like it's the way the atmospheric pressure.
Yep.
And then, but then not only that though, like where the like the air jet streams,
the fronts are hitting each other and whatnot.
Yes.
Yeah.
So because we have the Gulf of Mexico, and then we have like the Atlantic Ocean, we're actually a very unique continent in the sense that we have warm air and cool air on opposite sides, where like other countries don't have that because the same body of water is literally on each side of them, assuming they're not landlocked. Because like look at Europe.
That's a fancy way of saying America is number one.
Exactly. I agree.
And thunderbolts and lightning are very, very frightening indeed.
Galileo.
Figaro.
Magnifico.
Let me go.
This me Lord, no.
We will not let him go.
We will not let you go.
This me Lord, no.
We will not
let him go.
Let him go.
You're a female? You told me you told us you're a female?
Cornball Kurt.
Congratulations on your coming out.
And is still not willing to talk to me, but that's okay because fuck him.
Dude, if you're a female, you should go work at fucking Barnum and Bailey. You'd make a killing being the bearded woman.
Stunning and brave.
You'd be like way better than any of those bearded women you see at the Walmart, like on any given day.
Yeah. No, the female I'm talking about is this one cornball who just fucking
look at Namson.
I actually really like this dude. Like, here's the thing that bugs me. You know what fucking bugs
Every
me?
Walmart has a bearded woman.
I feel like I'm a solid judge of character.
True.
And then like every so often, somebody I'm like, yeah, this is a good dude. Like, whatever. Like, every so often, like, one of them dudes just turns out to be like a total fucking bitch, man. Like, just a fucking bitch.
Yeah.
And it's like in the last 3 weeks, I've at least met 2 of them. I ain't saying no names, but like I've at least met 2 of them. Kurt and Simple. But sorry, like Simple, if you are watching, like I do hope you get your shit turned out right. Like the dog, like that shit went wrong, and that's all I'm saying about that. Like without needing to go further, but like that shit went dumb. Kurt, bro, I tried to talk to you in a live stream chat. I DM'd you on Instagram, and apparently, like as soon as you decided you didn't like Mises anymore, like you don't know how to reply to DMs. So that's cool, but you're still a fucking bitch until like you at least have the nuts to say something back. And I know somebody in or around here is doing so on behalf of Beast Boy or Captain Kurt, and that's fine. But I just want you guys to know, like I'm not blind to the shit. I don't like drama. I would rather squash it and like have a conversation. But y'all some fucking girls, man. And sooner or later, here's the thing about instigating, man. Instigating shit, especially on YouTube, especially the community of YouTube that we belong to, shit's way too small. Like this shit comes around to everybody who's in this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't get to like talk shit or fucking tuck tail or whatever without somebody knowing somebody you got an issue with. You've got to face all that shit, so you may as well just talk about it. But no.
Well, and I think that's the thing, right? Like it doesn't even matter about that. Like there is really no reason to start arguments with a bunch of random people and really
I'll tell you what there's no reason for. There's no reason for blindly hopping anybody up. Y'all think that if Mises says something whack as fuck, I don't send him a text or like call him and be like, dog, you're being whack right now. Like y'all think support just means saying yes to everything that somebody says?
No, it's not.
I'm gonna tell you 100% off top. When my friends and at least the 5 people here, more people too that aren't here, when my friends say something that's just whack, I'm gonna be like, dog, you whack as fuck. You know what I'm saying? like
Yeah. Nah, you sound whack as fuck when you say that, like you just said it. But
I sound white. No, I sound white as fuck when I say it the way I just said it. But like,
right? No, you do. But no, it's not even that though. And you're right. Like people do just say, "Oh, it's so good." Like I hear the same people like, "Oh, fire emojis for literally everything that people do." And if they feel that way, then great. But if I'm gonna fully like, if you tell me, hey man, listen to this, if you think that I'm not gonna look for flaws and tell you what I feel is like bad, because one, it's not because I want you to know that you're bad. It's because I want you to be great. And if you're not gonna care to change the flaws, then why the fuck did you even ask me? That's how I feel.
Right.
Preach.
It's like, no, for real though.
Yep.
It's like, hey, what do you think about this? And I'm like, I think you're out of tune. I think this fucking line is whack as shit. I think it was good up until this point. The beat is weird or whatever. Like and because that's what we do in this community. And
right.
Yeah. But then it's like, nah, fuck you. Will you turn that back on, please?
I'd rather
Unless
you
don't
tell me
want
you
it
love
on.
every second of everything that I make, please.
No, I don't.
But
I like a lot of your
no,
stuff.
but tell me that you do, please. That's what I'd rather have.
I do, please.
Thank you.
There, I just told you what you asked me to tell you.
Yeah.
I do, please.
Yeah. Sweet.
Yeah, the issue is when people live in an echo chamber, they're not willing to hear that they've done something bad, and then it just falls apart from there. You have to be willing to take the good and the bad and listen to it and realize where your personal mistakes are.
Well, it's not even that, accept them. Like, I would love to hear why someone thinks, I don't know, a song by, pick any, insert YouTuber name here, and say, why do you think this song is just straight 3 fire emojis or 5 fire emojis? Why is it?
My ear come.
Yeah.
But why? Why? What is good about it? Like, because, and I think that the people are like, when people say like, oh, this beat is insane, it's like, dog, 90% of the beats on YouTube are fucking stolen.
Yep.
Like, there is, I literally have DMs of someone that picked apart 3 of my beats and made one song. And I'm like, really? Like, and then they're like, well, what are you going to do about this? What do you want me to do about it? First of all, because I can't do anything about it. I didn't fucking like spend money to copyright this shit. If they want to steal it, they can fucking steal it. Like, it's unfortunate that happened, but do you just want to piss me off? Is that why you told me this?
Guys,
Because
I'm watering my caterpillar.
I got a caterpillar for you.
And I know I've told you this before too, but I know what it's like to get your beats.
The worms.
The worms.
Exactly. I only ever found out about it because 15th Ben let me know, because the same dude did it to him.
I mean, it's whatever, man. Like, if people are like that, I've just realized that if I'm gonna make anything, I'm either gonna put it up for free, and then people can steal it, and that's fine, or I'm not gonna share it with anybody that I don't want to hear it, and then they can steal a shittier version of it, just like they would any other mainstream song.
Yeah, that's why I like the idea of just letting the artists have the beat. Like, don't even upload the beat to YouTube. Just find someone who wants to use it and let them just make one version of it. You know?
Yeah, but the problem is there's 15 billion producers and 3 artists in the world that would probably ever want to use something. Everything that's on the radio now is
make what you like, dog.
No, exactly, and that's my point, though. Because I mean, I don't know, I do a lot of stuff that I like, and whether people like it or not, I kind of. It's funny because now I'm kind of, I'm gonna say I kind of don't give a shit. But making what I like and making something that sounds like a fucking dumpster fire is 2 completely different things. I feel like.
Absolutely.
Because it could be a very nicely polished turd.
True.
As I like to say. And you can't tell me. You'd be like, oh, yeah, I don't like it, but it sounds good at least, I think.
Well, that's the thing, though. There's so many
Sounds the
shit
way it
tier
should.
artists who are making so much music right now that like something's for everybody, or everything is for somebody. You know what I mean?
Right. Mine are bought and paid for. I have receipts. Well, I give Tech grief because I love him. I'm just trying to read comments because I don't pay attention to that shit.
No, but
yeah,
like, for real, even something I completely hate though is gonna be good for somebody. Like,
right. Well, and that's the thing, right? Like you were playing that whatever that country song was by whoever the other night, and I was like, this is fucking trash. Because it sounded like one, I was like, oh, and actually I thought the same thing. It was funny because I was like on my way home from work, and I saw a video one time about like, it was like literally like how to piece together a country song, and it was like there's like always like different topics you have to hit, It's like, you know, talk about a dog, talk about your favorite shitty alcohol, talk about your friends, a girl and a truck, and then you just like can write anything along that topic, and you have the perfect country song.
Yeah.
That
sounds about right.
Well, there's a song there was a song I heard on the radio, and I was like, oh my god, like it literally hit every one of those topics. And all you got to do is make it sound good.
You
got yourself a hit.
John likes to make beats for fun. I can tell when the producer is from Soundtrap. I know all the samples.
And coming from a purely fan of music standpoint, every artist that I follow, there's one song of theirs that they'll tell me is crap from when they first started, and they don't like it because of something wrong with the mix or master or what have you. But I like it because it resonates with me in some way.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I don't make music, I just
like
listen.
Everybody here is stoned out of their mind or focused on something else.
I was looking at Instagram for the fucking
you damn kids with your tweeters and your
tweeters and your TikToks and your Instagrams,
your instant grams.
I almost like it when people are distracted because I get a word in.
Well, I'll tell you the truth. I'll stop looking at fucking Instagram, but I'll tell you the truth. The reason I'm looking at Instagram is because honestly, like I said, and I said it earlier, but like until all this dumb shit went down, like I actually had a lot of respect for Captain Kirk. But like when you start acting like a cornball and fucking
who's Captain Kirk? I must have missed this.
Irrelevant. It don't matter. I'm saying this for me right now. Like until you start, like when you start acting like a cornball and fucking like whatever. And I know he's probably lurking. I watched the viewer count jump up like after I DM'd him that like he should stop by the live. I'm sure he's lurking. And that's fine. Like, you don't want to say hi. I can promise you, if you say hi, if you jump in, nobody in my stream is allowed to fucking attack you. Like, this is a free speech place. Like, oh, he left. But 1,000%, like, dog.
We might actually attack him, but for other reasons.
They might attack you. It'll be for their shit, not mine, though. But, like, I'm sorry. If you can't have a conversation and be a fucking man, like, we gotta talk in fucking some YouTube chat to fucking, and you only want to chat there because it's fucking popping on some drama shit. Like, dog, if you care about your homie, stop making your homie stop fucking feeding your homies drama and actually care about your homie, you know?
Yeah, conversation leads to understanding. It's one of my mantras.
I'm gonna tell you this. I guarantee you, and I know you're going to throw out, well, I bought this and I've done this and whatever. And I've been there and through this and all this. And I've reacted to songs you didn't react to and whatever. Like the fact is, I promise you, as a genuine fan and supporter, I've been there for church more than you have through your fucking drama campaign.
I'm a fan of AlphaTyler, and I've only probably ever watched like 4 of his reaction videos.
You know what though? We do all kinds of different things. That's the thing. Like we built an actual community. I have actual beef with Captain Kirk. And I want to tell you guys, I don't come to the point of saying that I have actual beef with somebody easily, but I have actual beef with somebody who I actually respect, who acts like a fucking girl. Because I don't respect, not that I don't respect women. I respect women. I love my wife. I love my daughter, like whatever. But I don't respect men who want to act like fucking females. I respect women for being women and men for being men. That's it.
Preach.
Right.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back,
Not
baby
to
back,
mention,
baby back.
something that a lot of people fail to realize, especially on like social media, respect is earned, not given.
Yeah, no, 1,000%. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm sorry, I try and I work to fucking earn my respect. You know,
Yep.
I don't ask anybody to fucking respect me on surface level. And this is outside. Like, yeah, I'm Mises' boy. You're Up Church's boy. This ain't about that. This is me having respect for you and losing it. And now I want to either talk to you or write you off. And what you just ain't got a minute to fucking reply to a DM. You busy, dog. I got you.
Shit.
You ain't doing shit, but you busy. That's cool.
I like the party.
Oh, I don't like bitch shit. And that's the thing too. Like,
Good try, Amp.
I can honestly say nobody in this stream, nobody in my chat, nobody that ever comes to my chat, like whatever, nobody is here just to hot me up. I probably take more shit than anybody in this community does.
Shout out to Queso.
Oh, Queso's getting it in. Look at it. She lining up the shot.
It's
But like Queso's acrobatic as fuck. Did she walk along this? Because she does that sometimes.
Yeah.
Like sometimes she goes up here and she'll be like tight rope. Like, let's
That's
go.
basically what she did.
She thinks
yeah.
she's a cat.
Nah, dog.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with that. She's like just so small that her paws are like these like little things, and it's like it's like if you're petite feet walking in step sounds like a lady when he's walking in the room. Exactly. Yeah.
Oh,
Namps,
okay,
did you watch any?
something.
Did you watch any interesting YTMNDs?
It's really funny because I was planning on it. I went over and I took a fat dab to get extra high for it. And then
you
Jasper
passed
gave
out.
me the face like, I want to go outside. And so I took him out. And then I was like, And then I sat down on my couch and I instantly fell straight asleep.
You didn't show him the one though, right?
Oh no, absolutely I did. That was like
Okay,
the first one that I showed
okay.
him.
We had quite a good time going through that website.
Stole my bike.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That was because
Guys, you guys have talked about that before, though. Like the
no, because I basically explained to Namson
my bike
like
joke. Yeah.
when we talked about like when people talk about memes, it doesn't mean the same thing to people as it does to me, because I was around like on like when the internet was born. And
he delivered the internet.
He delivered the internet. He was sitting there like a football. That's how my first kid was born, actually. I had to catch that bitch like when she came out. Okay, let me tell you something. I don't know, Tech, if you had to fucking experience this or not, but I was supposed to be at the shoulders. The doctor pulled me in the game. And she was like, nah, she's like, grab this leg and push. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm supposed to be up there, though. And she was like, no, grab this leg and push. Well, then, like, the baby head starts coming out. And she's like, oh, it's crowning. Come here. And I was like, oh, like, I'm still supposed to be up there. You know what I mean?
So did you get a discount on your medical bills?
Nah, no discount, no discount. But then, like, so the head starts crowning, and I'm like, oh, I don't want this. And so she takes her fingers, and I have to watch, first of all, my wife's vagina, which is what I stick my dick in. I've committed to stick my dick only in that for the rest of my life. You know what I mean? I have to watch. She takes her fingers and puts them between, like, the baby head and the puss like the inner labia, and she goes and like stretches like the labia around the head, you know? She goes, and I was like, I don't want to see this. I don't want to see any part of this. And then there's like a pop all of a sudden, and like the pussy goes, and then my kids, so when a kid is first born, they're kind of purple, if you guys don't know. And so then I'm just watching like my wife's pussy like choke out my daughter, right? And I was like, oh shit! Like, I'm like, I don't want to.
The doctor trying to give you PTSD.
So then, and I'm freaking out, right? I'm looking at this shit and I'm freaking out. So then the doctor goes and gets like, she just calmly walks over, and I'm like, where are you going? Like, we're game time. Like, this shit's happening. Like, nah, like right here. And so she just calmly walks away, and then she comes back with a pair of little scissors. They look like my beard shears that I trim my beard with. She comes back with this little pair of scissors, and she goes, and then she starts snipping pieces of the pussy off. And I'm like, no, put that back. Like, you can't. No. I'm like, foul. Like, you know what I mean? And so she's like,
bad doctor.
And I'm like, oh, fuck, no, like, stop. And she goes, hey, she's like, stand here and catch the baby when it comes out. And I'm like, that's your job. Like, what? And so I'm sitting here like a fucking wide receiver. Like, I don't know how this shit's going to come out. Well, finally she snips the right shit, and like baby just comes loose, and I see shoulders, and it's like some claymation shit. It's like boop, boop, boop. You know what I mean? Like, and then all of a sudden, like the baby slips out, and thankfully, like I was like right here, and I'm like, whoop, I got it.
No,
I got it.
Touchdown.
Yeah.
I didn't experience that. My wife spent like 2.5 days in labor.
Yeah.
And my son refused to come out, so they gave her a C-section.
Yeah.
But I did see that. So like they put up like a blanket to cover like my wife's like face basically. And then it was like, "Oh, come around the little towel blanket curtain that we put up or whatever that they're like two nurses are holding each end of." And then like it's just like they just like pulled my wife out, or my son out of my wife, out of her stomach, and handed him to me or whatever, which was weird because he was this like long, lanky little fucking purple monkey looking thing. And then all of a sudden, like, we just hear like my wife's fucking EKG thing go fucking crazy because apparently, they don't, your body doesn't like it when, you cut it open and remove things.
Right. Yeah.
But
no,
yeah, they
mean,
lost her for a second, but they brought her back, and
that's traumatic. But I had to watch a hole that I know is supposed to be about this big around become like this big around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll take my version.
You know how traumatic it is to watch this? Like, and I'm sure it's like around here because like I feel grip. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel grip. I felt grip. I'm just kidding. But like I felt
I'll be right back.
grip. So like this became this, and then I see like whole ass fucking shoulders like fucking punching out of this bitch, and I'm like, oh no, I can't compete with that again. Like I can never be the biggest thing that has been in that. You know what I'm saying? Like in that moment, and I know it's a weird thought, but in that moment, I'm sorry, you can't think anything else but I can never be the biggest thing that has been in that again. You know what I mean?
I mean,
I do now after you explained it.
Bro, I'm sorry. You watch a whole human, like, and like I said, it's like claymation. You know, like the horror claymation, like where it's like pop, 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 pop.
Yeah.
And it's like you watch a human literally go, and it's like, fuck, stop! Like, stuff it back in.
Hey, mothers are sacred.
Mothers are sacred. Like I watched my wife get ripped the fuck open to give birth to a kid. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying. And then they come back and they're like, "Good news, you didn't rip all the way to your asshole." And I was like, "Was that supposed to happen? Like, was that a possibility?" Like we're talking like. I see John asked like how many stitches. I don't know how many stitches. It didn't go all the way to like the ass because they were throwing a fucking party that it didn't like rip to the ass. I'm sitting here fucking traumatized because it ripped beyond the means that I can fill up again, you know? 6 stitches? I don't know. I never looked at it. I was like, I don't want to see or know anything about that shit. I did not look at her nether regions until they were healed and the stitches were out. I'm not going to lie, because, like, I watched the shit get ripped open. That's enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, it took. I ain't even going to lie. Like, all jokes aside, watching that happen is almost traumatic because it makes you like, oh, can I go back in there? You know? Like,
you can.
No, I know. I've found that out plenty of times since. But like, I'm saying in the moment, it's like,
I believe it. Yeah.
I have not had to cross that bridge where I've had that thought yet, so I'll be sure to be on the lookout or lack thereof.
I'm telling you, listen. If you guys
Things
have the
grow
plan,
back. It's all right.
Nappy, I'm telling you, if you guys, when you cross that bridge, if you guys have the plan where you're supposed to be like at the shoulders and they start saying, "Hey, can you come and help with this?" Say no.
All right. Say less.
As soon as they say, "Can you come and help with this?" It's a lie. It's a trick.
I'll say no. I didn't graduate medical school. I'm sorry. This is your job.
I even asked. One of the nurses gave me a dirty look. I was like, "Am I getting paid for like the fucking 2 hours that I spent like fucking down here?" Like, they gave me a dirty look. I'm like, "Y'all getting paid?" I'm fucking.
Yeah, they're like, "Oh, you should be grateful."
Yeah. It's like, bro, I saw a nurse grab one leg and push in. And I grabbed the other leg and pushed in. I'm just saying I should be making at least what she's making.
She is there.
Yep. I did the same shit. And bonus points, I caught the baby. Okay?
That's at least time and a half. Like
and I'm sorry, I'm not trained to catch a kid coming out of a fucking vagina. You know what I'm saying? Like,
well, they probably just figured like, hey, I'm hungover. This guy's not gonna drop his kid.
They put a tarp under me, and I'm looking at it, and it's like, yeah, a tarp like under me. They put a tarp. And so I'm looking at it. I'm like, well, I'm not letting the kid go in there. So like as soon as she came out,
blue tarp that I put over the back of my truck
like
when I'm
yes, it was blue and everything. And I'm like, hold up, pause, like,
bro, you need to move out of wherever the fucking weird backcountry bullshit you're at. Like, at least find a better hospital.
They put the fucking tarp down though, and it was like under me though, and so you got to think like where I'm standing to like catch the baby out of the cooter, like if it hit the slack in the tarp, the baby's probably hitting the ground, and that's all I can think about. And so I'm like, nope. I damn near probably like clutched hard enough. I should have broke a bone or something. You know what I'm saying? Like,
when they first get shit out, they're basically entirely rubber.
Well,
Hampy's not wrong.
Roxy said, "You say Tyler said no."
No, because it was weird though. Because when my son was born, because my wife was in labor for so long, his head was all like fucking weird looking, and I was like, Man, my kid's head is all fucked up. He's gonna look retarded for the rest of his life.
Yeah.
And then like, you know, they just like apparently they just like take their hands and like mold it like Play-Doh. And then it's just fine.
I'll tell you the worst thing. So Sierra, and this is worse than anything I've described to this point. So Sierra her due date was a week prior than when she delivered him, right? And we get there a week after M was due and her water hadn't broke. And so the doctor comes up to me at one point and she's like, I'm going to leave the room, but like you can reach in and periodically like feel how dilated she is. And I was like, what? And she was like, yeah, reach in. They got a little chart on the fucking wall that you can put your finger in to feel the dilation. And they're like, when it gets to an 8, they're like, when it gets to an 8, call us. and I was like, what am I supposed to do? And they're like, well, you see here, they lift up the fucking sheet and she just like bare palms in there. And she's like, so you got to reach in here and find the fucking cervix and then finger it to figure out like how dilated it is. And I was like, I'm not putting my whole hand in my wife's pussy. Like, that is not gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, and so it goes for hours, and they're like, "You haven't called us." I was like, "I'm not doing that." Like, I don't know how long you think my fingers are, but I'm not doing this. And so she reaches in and she's like, "Yeah, you're at about a 7, but you're a week past your due date, so we're just gonna induce labor." They say induced labor. I think induced labor means like they hook you up to a machine and like make you do something, right?
No, they just pump you full of drugs.
No, that's not what they do. That is not what they do. What they do when they induce labor, they reach one hand in the pussy.
Oh yeah, and they break.
They grab the placenta sac from wherever it's at. They stretch it down. And I watched this bitch grab a fucking, what looked like a railroad spike and stab the placenta sac to fucking make it pop. That's how they induce labor. And I watch, she just fucking goes in, like, goes in.
I'm getting more high for this.
Grabs some shit, pulls it out. Cilantro, because I'm reliving this.
I don't know why.
I'm gonna have to hop out. My folks. I'm gonna have to hop out. My folks have invited me to go out.
All right, Jay. Have a good night, brother.
Good night, Jay.
Y'all have a good one.
I don't think I can.
They grab the placenta sac. I don't know if you know where the placenta sac comes from.
Listen, dog, I gotta go to sleep in a little bit. This man's like
grab
giving me
the placenta sac. They pull it. They don't even pull it all the way out though. Like they pull it like halfway, so it's sitting in like the puss where your dick goes, right? And then they take the railroad spike and they put it in too and stab the fucking sack.
No.
So that it ruptures, and then you're looking at a murder scene, okay? Like, huh?
I don't.
Yeah,
know.
Yeah, and it soaks everything because then your water breaks, and so like, bro.
You know what my favorite word, one of my favorite phrases in the military was?
What's that?
Hey, hero. You know, when somebody like usually like it was like a senior NCO saying it to someone junior to them, and they were obviously not being a hero. You know, like somebody who's seen things.
I remember the
that
term.
was like one of my favorite phrases. You know what my next favorite phrase was?
What's that?
Where's your cack?
I don't get it. Where's your cack?
I'm just so scarred by the imagery.
No,
yeah, no, that shit's still in my brain.
Where's your cack? Tell me, Tyler. What was like?
It was always in my left breast pocket.
Yeah, but you can't tell me that the thought of that phrase did not just automatically make your anxiety just jump.
You know what bothered me about it? Like, where's your CAC would have been welcomed. Most of the time, what I heard though was, "Where's your CAC card?"
Yeah, that.
If you guys don't know, CAC stands for Common Access Card. So saying CAC card is one of the most ridiculous, dumb fucking things on the
Common
planet.
Access card.
Yeah, Tyler had to explain that for the muggles in the room, but it's an inspectable item for your entire career. Right.
Good to know.
Tater says she always comes in at the most weird ass time. Sorry, I was describing childbirth from a third person perspective.
But do you know what my favorite I bet you it's your favorite military term of all time?
Blue Falcon?
Zonk.
Zonk was absolutely the best thing that you would ever hear.
That just meant, zonk just meant 2 more hours of sleep. That's all that matters.
Zonk meant go the fuck wherever you're going, do whatever you're doing. To me, I never slept because in those days I was on like that fucking like tweaker grind, you know.
Oh no, sir. I was absolutely going back to sleep to try to sleep off whatever I happened to be on at that time.
I was still hoping that whatever I was on would help me with Nazi zombies, and so I was rolling back to play some World at War.
No, we were sleeping off that hangover that hadn't even started yet.
Dog, me and 4 monster tall cans at work, we got through that hangover. I was playing Nazi zombies when I got zonked.
Zonk just meant that I didn't have to throw up while I was fucking sprinting. That's all that meant.
Dog, that was the worst thing because Friday was always
heard
run day.
Zonk and he went to sleep just now.
No,
Namson's not gonna sleep for a while after hearing the exploits of my wife's pussy.
Bro's just upset.
Here's
For
the
some
thing.
reason, Tyler felt the need to make us all live through that with him. I don't know why.
I've heard it before. It was better this time.
It's not the first time I've said it. It won't be the last. Like, bro, I'm traumatized. Like, okay, I try to make sure that you guys can feel a tenth of how traumatized I am from picture all the things, but picture watching that happen to your fucking pleasure hole. Okay,
I don't want it. You can't make me.
Anyway, and
this is the reason why the fleshlight was invented.
Yes, it was.
Pleasure hole's going to
bed. Good night.
Good night.
Embarrassed.
For some reason, it's talking. I don't know why.
Why are you talking?
What model dishwasher is that?
Except for some reason it's talking. I don't know why. And then Nappy said, "What model of dishwasher is that?" I love that I have a wife that laughs at that.
Bro, I think your washer is broken.
Keeps making noises.
It keeps making weird noises.
My dishwasher is broken. It keeps making
No,
weird
that's
noises.
the Samsung model. It sings to you.
Chiminator's nemesis. What up, dog?
He is my nemesis.
There's only room for one husky Canadian in the chat, and I'm here to take the throne from Jiminator, you know?
Boy, you gonna go for a rip, bud?
No fucking husky, bud.
I'm gonna meet you outside of Tim Hortons, and I'm gonna rake you. But then I'm gonna help you up because you're a nice fella, you know?
You know, I'll buy the darts. Maybe pack a 2 for 2.
Y'all just
maybe we can go down to Sunnyvale and play hockey with the boys. I haven't seen Julian in a while.
Oh yeah, sipping a couple brewskis with the boys. Oh yeah, bud.
I think Bubble said there's a damn Sam Squanch out there in Sunnyvale, and Mr. Leahy's been on the liquor again.
It's getting old.
Who's getting old?
All of us, technically.
Mr. Leahy passed away, unfortunately, fellas.
I'm definitely older than I was when you said that.
Same.
Well, I just knew you guys were having some good vibes, and I figured I'd come up and throw.
Really?
He's real
interesting. Very cool.
He just figured he'd come in with no fucking internet
Come
because
up
he's
to the
too
21st
poor.
century.
He's like, hold on, let me catch you on my dial-up real
He's
quick.
got to pull out his antenna from his phone so he can get a few more bars.
Oh
no! He's holding it up in the air right now.
No.
Standing on the
I'm
chair.
holding it over my head like in an 80s movie, just playing music for a girl outside of a room.
Bro, is
he
it
found
weird
the
as
aluminum
fuck that I
foil.
still do that though when I start losing service? Like, maybe it's a sign of my age.
I
but
still
like,
do that shit too,
when I
bro.
start
I'm
losing
21.
signal, I hold my phone up over my head and I'm like, can
do
it
the
go
same
upside down?
shit.
Like, does this help? Like,
I do the same thing, man.
Can't hurt to try.
it used to help.
So I need, now that I got a minute to chat, I'm on the ride home. Everyone say hi to my buddy, Mr. M.
Hi,
What's
Mr.
up?
M.
How you guys doing?
Fantastic. How are
chilling,
you?
we chilling.
Fantastic, my friend. I've known Mr. M for about 14 years. Dear friend of mine. Spending some quality time together.
How long has he been holding you hostage? Did he just pick you up on the side of the road?
No, 6 days ago.
Okay.
The likelihood of there being 2 murders in that car is very low. I'm just saying.
If I was on camera, I'd be like, Ray, blink twice if you're not safe. So can someone tell me, like, I listened to the song, I got the gist of what went down. Like, how did the internet get set ablaze with like a reference for someone challenging someone to raise the bar? Like how did this become a thing?
So it turns out that Wish.com Carl Winslow and fucking Cornball Kurt just like to set fires, and they just been like talking shit and stirring to anybody who will listen. Oh, and Rebel Man Reacts, which funny thing, Rebel Man Reacts, this man who literally was leaking things from church's inner circle, which I didn't even know until today, is a part of this. He was the other guy reacting. Bye, Tech.
Hi, Tech.
So okay, let's back up to the beginning. So Charles drops the track. You've heard the song. Charles drops the track. BX Bitch Boy and fucking Rebel Man Reacts, who used to be Kansas Rebel Man, but apparently at some point he changed his name. Anyway, they react to this song and tee hee ha ha, he says Ryan's name. It's a diss. It's a diss. It's a diss. Well, apparently, for whatever reason, Ryan chooses to listen to fucking bottom feeders like them. So anyway, they do their bullshit. The next day, me and Charles go live, and Charles breaks down the song and talks about the bars, and he's like, yeah, this is what that was, this is what this was, whatever. And that was its thing. And then so this morning, Yeast Boy decides he wants to do a fucking live stream talking shit. Well, then of course, Cornball Kurt's in the chat, like hopping all this shit up. He's a liar! He's a liar! He's a liar! He's a liar! Talking like whatever. Every time Mises, who actually called into Bitch Boy's fucking live stream for whatever reason, every time he would say, yeah, I know Ryan personally, which here's the thing. I've known Mises for a while. He's anything but a liar. You know what I'm saying? Like if he says something, there's probably something behind it. And no, for the record, because at one point Kurt decided,
drive by the window.
at some point, like Kurt tried to like pull me in. Yeast, John, yeast. because that man is dirty. Like, look at him; he has not showered in months. But anyway, So anyway,
I'm thinking of a double entendre. Like if a guy's name was Gene, you could say, "Hi, Gene," with your hygiene. I don't know. I'll save that one for later.
I don't know what his name is. He's too afraid to put it out on the internet. Like my first name's Jeffrey. For everybody who's afraid to really talk about their names on the internet. So I don't get what the big deal is, but apparently this man sees one. Anyway, so let's see. Yeast Boy does his shit and fucking like for whatever reason Charles calls in and decides to entertain him and talk to him. Yeast Boy acts an ass. He does like a 5-hour live. Here's the problem though. Like at one point, like Kurt decides to like message Ryan and find all this shit. Then Ryan comes in like literally lying. And this is why I said earlier, I lost respect for Ryan Upchurch today. Because legit, like Ryan comes in just like saying he's never met Charles, like doesn't know him, like whatever. And which is refuted by Mises's most recent fucking Instagram story. Like again, you can see it. They know each other. They've seen each other like at least one time outside of whatever the fuck scenario backstage Ryan was talking about. You know, it is what it is. It's fine.
Can I ask a question as devil's advocate really quick?
Yeah, sure.
You think there's a chance maybe Ryan just forgot that he had met Mises?
So here's the problem. Like Ryan has met Mises multiple times. It's not just like a one-time thing, like even to the point. So Ryan was doing a show in Joliet at one point. He talks about it in The Good Die Young. That's the only reason I'm going to talk about it here. But in The Good Die Young, he talks about like his homie's daughter. Like he took her to get.
Is that the song "Blue Eyes to the Blue Skies"?
Yeah. When he talks about like his friend, he took his daughter to get an autograph for Upchurch. Like he told like the security or somebody that like he was trying to get an autograph for her, and so she got a picture with Church, and like when Church saw who it was, he even told like the guy that was like bouncing, he's like, nah, like that's my homie Mises, that's not just some guy, you know what I mean? And so like bro, it's just whack, it's weird. And so anyway, like Ryan's trying to say he's never seen him and whatever, and he can say that, but like,
are Ryan and Adam Calhoun about the same size as far as success goes? Is one bigger than the other?
No, I mean, I would say I don't know what their numbers are. They're probably around the same. What up, Hillbilly?
What up? I would say Ryan is probably bigger than Adam, but you know, if you're going numbers wise, anyways.
Yeah, subscribers. So I will say subscribers. Ryan is bigger. Like I said, like as far as like views and everything, they stay about consistent. And either way, let it be known for the record, I've never been an Adam fan. Ray, you know me outside of all this shit. Have I ever been an Adam Calhoun fan?
I've never heard you reference Adam Calhoun.
Yeah.
I've never been an Adam Calhoun fan. What? Like you know what I'm saying? Like
just really quick, like a disclaimer. I'm not part of like the whole country. Like I'm not even in y'all's music scene. Yeah. I just happen to be friends with Tyler and Charlie.
Yeah.
Like that's literally the it's. I mean, I support their shit because they're my buddies, of course. But like I learned yesterday what the Creek Squad was, and I mean my extent of. Have you guys ever heard of a band called the Lax?
Yes, I know the
like,
Lax.
The Lax and
too, mofo.
What you know? What? Oh, who's talking to me? I'm driving.
HBR Hillbilly.
Oh, what's up? But yeah. So all I know is like the Lax, Bubba Sparks, and there's someone on YouTube that comes up called Moccasin Creek.
Moccasin Creek, yeah. Brahma Bull or Jeff Pool.
So that's the whole. I just found it ridiculous because, like you said, Charles is anything but a liar, man. The guy is he's sincere.
I will put this out there when it comes to church. He's very bad at remembering people.
Sure, fair.
Well, my question really is this an actual beef between artists, or is this just like YouTube people trying to insert themselves to create a storyline?
To insert themselves.
Yeah.
No, 100%. Like this shit, the negativity is YouTube people trying to insert themselves.
Yeah. Because if you look back to like the screw stuff and how all that started, it started like the same way with Church not remembering who or not knowing who they were talking about because he didn't remember his name and stuff.
Because like you can troll and talk shit, but if you know, like if it's in good fun, I think most people in the entertainment space have relatively thick skin.
I wanna pause real quick the conversation just to go to what I was saying, just so you guys don't think like again, I'm an Upchurch fan, I'm not an Adam fan. You know what I mean? Like where I'm talking about views, like again, if you look at video views, like most recent videos, like 126K, 446K, 433K, 396K, like yeah. When it comes to like video views, first of all, like Upchurch posts more often and more variety content.
Yeah.
And so like I'm not saying like Adam is bigger. What I am saying is consistently when you go to actual like songs and videos, 285, like again, they stay around the same view count. You know what I mean? Like that's where I'm going. Now as far as
Church does have a couple titles though that are insane on the views.
Yeah, no, 1,000%. Like Church has songs that are bigger, but and also Church has 3.17 million subs. I think Adam has like right at 1.74. So yeah, no, like undeniably, like Church is the bigger artist, and I don't think anybody's trying to take that away. Nobody at any point in this has been trying to take that away. And when it comes down, I am personally a bigger fan of Upchurch than I am Adam. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And again, anybody in Mises's camp, and this is where I say all this shit is stupid. Everybody around Mises and like is a bigger fan of Upchurch. You know, like
yeah. Because everybody,
but I mean, like, do the artists? Do you think any artists actually have a beef with each other, or is this just all like reaction channel drama?
So it would have been a reaction channel drama had Upchurch not called into Beast Boy's stream earlier and started like again because he was like, no, that's whack. That guy's crazy. I've never met him. All that. That's where my problem comes in because. I love Church. He should have stepped back for a minute, realized who Beast Boy is and what he does, and been
he watches
like,
a lot of Beast Boy. Actually, he puts him up a lot.
Yeah, no, I know he does, but like 100%, he took Beast Boy at his word, and you can't even deny that was fucking wrong in that situation.
So, do you think Beast Boy had nefarious intentions by like trying to insinuate and like gaslight folks into having a storyline?
No. Beast Boy, not as much now. Kansas?
Cilantro.
Kansas, I believe, stirs the pot on a lot of shit.
I don't know who's at fault. And I said this earlier. You dropped off before I said it, Hillbilly. I'm positive that like me and I almost said Hillbilly. Me and Beast Boy honestly could probably get along. Honestly, I don't know that dude. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know him. And I talk my mind from what I can see. Like he speaks his too. He just spends a little bit more time like in shit that's being stirred and whatever, and that's cool. I don't have problems with people who do that. You know what I mean? Like. I have no doubt that me and that guy could get along, but from everything I've seen at surface level, like that man seems like a bitch, like from this. But yeah, but again, you say he's a cool dude. I respect you enough to say like he could be a cool dude. I would have a conversation with him. Like he could pop up right now. Y'all know like I don't block anybody from my shit. I don't promote. I
Yeah.
ain't changing the title if you jump up, whatever. Like you can jump up right now and we can talk. Like it ain't no knocks, but like I don't know him, you know?
Oh, this
Yeah, no,
I
he
feel
definitely
like
speaks his
Harold.
mind. Me
This
personally,
Harold
I
be
think
like,
Kansas has helped with that situation a lot.
Bro, and that's the thing too. Here's my issue. This is a situation that don't have to be a problem. Like dog,
Yeah.
yes. Church, and I agree with you. Church don't remember some people a lot, and that's fine. Like church and Mises been around each other. There is no denying if you know like shit that they've done that would have put them together. There's no denying that like they would have been around each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I would
And
I would honestly even help with like, you know, maybe sending him the link to the stream or anything, but I already called him a fucking retard, so I don't want to do that again.
So can I just kind of, and I want to take it from a different angle, Tyler, exactly what you're saying. Do you know what bothers me?
I
what?
bet you
That
take it
people
from
on
every
YouTube can
angle.
literally try to like disintegrate friendships and gaslight folks into conflict for enjoyment. You know what
So
I mean?
it's
Like
that,
that.
Oh yeah.
and that's what I said earlier, and I will stand on that. I'm still an Upchurch fan, but like
Oh,
I
Tyler
lost
could
some.
stand on business and he would still only be 5'7".
I'm a healthy 5'7", bitch. But anyway, like no, that's what I was saying earlier. Like I have a lot of respect for Upchurch. I love him as an artist, like all that. But I lost some respect for him for the fact that he just took Beast Boy's fucking point of view and what he was feeding him earlier and ran with it. You know what I mean? And that's not cool, man. Like
Yeah.
like, and that ain't me trying to call church a bitch. I love church like 100%. I love church. I will put on for church any day. But dog, you can't do that.
Well, I don't know any.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not in the
You
country rap
can't.
space.
I'll say this to take it a step further. You can't come into my stream and just take what I'm saying as gospel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you gotta get
Hallelujah.
multiple points of view, you know,
Yeah.
before you form an opinion, you know.
Well, it just makes me sad, man. Our boy, for the most part, walks with integrity, and I hate
Oh yeah.
folks enjoy that, and that's so. Whose side is Hillbilly on?
I mean,
Dude, I rock with Mises, I rock with Church, you know.
yeah.
I respect the hell out of both
No,
of them.
I'm. Are you friends with the BX Beast fella?
I know him. I'm in his channel quite often, you know, but
You have to have dinner with either Tyler or BX Beast Boy. Who you having dinner with?
I won't have dinner with everybody.
You can only pick one.
Fucking.
I heard Tyler's a good cook.
Tyler does have that beard, you know.
Look, hey, I would rather have dinner with everyone. Okay, I would rather in this stream.
This chat just went from fucking gangster to gay in 3.2 seconds.
I'll tell you 1,000%. I would rather Beast
I'm picking
Boy.
Namson.
I would rather Beast Boy, Rebel, and Kurt jump up in here because I ain't gotta say anything different, but I would rather talk to them and actually have a baseline instead of just talking shit about them. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, that's the thing, bro. Like, I don't toe the line for anybody. Like, when I found out that Mises was at the Kamala Harris convention, I did an expose video. Like, that shit needed to be heard. Like, the community needed to know the truth.
Here's what I would say, real talk, and this ain't for views because like I would ask like Hillbilly, I don't know, like I messaged Kurt, like what, like 30 minutes ago, because me and Kurt always been cool, And I told him, I was like, dog, I would rather you jump in this stream. I sent it, 11 o'clock my time. That was an hour ago. I said an hour ago, you can jump in and chat on my stream if you want. We don't push reviews or sell for anyone, but we can have an honest and open conversation. I said up until a day or two ago, I had a ton of respect for you, or I wouldn't even make this effort. But this shit has been whack, and I don't just want to talk shit about you without talking to you. And that invitation is open to Kurt. It's open to Beast Boy. It's open to Kansas. Like whatever. I don't talk shit about anybody that I don't invite up to talk. If y'all want to talk, we don't push reviews. This is the people who come and whatever. I don't tag this shit. I don't fucking like whatever. This shit, the Saturday streams are always about the community. People show up, people talk. Yeah, we do our thing. If y'all want to come in, and I would say if you know them dudes, invite them like 100%. They can come up and talk, and I promise anybody in the stream talks shit to them. No, hold up. People in these streams talk shit to everybody. But if it's unwarranted, undue, whatever, or if it's like bullying or whatever,
straight disrespectful,
yeah, straight disrespectful, that shit don't fly.
That's bullshit. Watch this. Fuck you, Geminator. Continue.
Huh?
See?
But no, and that's what I'm saying. We talk shit to everybody. But like, if they want to come up and have an open, honest conversation, if you know those guys, like, tell them to get in here. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I ain't trying to use you. If you don't want to do that, you don't have to do that. But I'm saying, like, I would rather have a conversation with those guys than against them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and with Kurt actually might be asleep because I know he
That's
does
cool.
work.
Hey, if he is asleep, I know he has been active on Instagram more recently than the last message I sent him, and he might not have seen my message, and that's cool too. Like I don't care about that. Like, but what I am saying is he is welcome to come up if he's awake. Now, Beast Boy, I know for a fact he ain't asleep because that motherfucker going live at like 11 p.m. Like, if you know him, and honestly, he's the one I want to talk to because he's the one that keeps talking shit like for no reason.
Yeah, I can see if I can reach out to him. I'm in his Discord.
If you can,
I'm never in Discord.
If you can, like, let him know. It ain't we ain't here for views. They ain't viewers. You know what I'm saying? Like, people ain't watching this shit. We can talk. Nobody clips shit. Nobody like taking shit away. But if you come here, you gotta have a real conversation.
Yeah.
Like, and I promise you, everyone here would have more respect for Beast Boy if he comes in and has the conversation than if he tries to do that shit like he did earlier. Because that shit ain't gonna fly. You ain't gonna fucking talk over and interrupt. Like, nah. But if you want to talk, come in. I'll private the shit if he don't want it to be seen later. I don't care. I'll unlist it so that he can clip what he wants from it. You know what I'm saying? Like when I tell y'all, like, I'm trying to have an honest conversation with this man. Literally all this shit stemmed from me trying to have an honest conversation with this man. And his mods are like, "No, you're a troll." I'm not a troll. Like, I'm anything but a troll. Like, but I'm over and done with this shit, and I would rather talk to the people involved and be like, why are you doing this shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, at least to understand. If we can't rock together, cool. But like, don't be on that shit.
Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Do not be a bitch.
John says, like, I give a fuck about a Beats Boy. John, nah, we trying to be We trying to be peaceful. You know what I'm saying?
Coming out swinging.
All right, my chat don't like Beast Boy, and that's fine. That's fine. Roxy's saying I deleted Beast Boy about a month ago. Tired of him hanging on Church's ball sack. Nah, like 100%. Like, and I get where you're coming from. Like that's how it feels to me. I feel like he looks for views, but I'll talk to him. Like, and again, if he can set that straight, like set that straight. Like, talk to me. Just don't act like you too good. You know? Ain't nobody here too good. I've jumped on fucking panels with people who have 10 subscribers. Like, don't do that.
Well, that's I'm glad that I'm caught up. I'm glad that I'm informed, and hopefully Beast Boy can see the error of his ways, and I hope nobody drags him into shit where he just wakes up and he's like, "Oh my God, I'm in a beef with people now because somebody decided to play emotional chess with relationships." And Hillbilly, if that's your boy, that's cool. You and me can disagree and still be cordial. Or if not, that's cool too. You know, you have the right to receive. If I'm going to say what I feel like saying, I got to accept what is responded. So I don't know. Hopefully we can all just chill.
He's
a
content creator I follow. I enjoy some of his content and stuff. And, I wouldn't go out saying we're, best friends or anything like that, but I've never had an issue with him. But
there's no reason shit can't be peaceful. You know what I mean? Like,
just come and have a chat. Like what you gonna do?
I don't want him in the chat because it's too hard to talk between.
No, I meant up on the panel. Like that's what I meant to say.
Yeah, up here. I would like to talk to him. Is he live?
I don't know.
If he's live, I'll. Well, I can't make the connect happen.
What does We Scheme think about all this?
He probably thinks it's dumb.
Probably don't want We Scheme's opinion.
Yeah, scheme ain't about shit like this.
Yeah.
Well,
but if you do need something like,
it was nice to see Charlie and Adam do a podcast together. I watched that today.
Oh, over on Chat Arms?
I would be lying if I said I knew the channel name. Just it's funny, man. Making relationships is easy. Maintaining them is difficult, and we all go through ups and downs in our friendships. It made me really happy to see, two people let friendship and decency prevail, and that's all. It was cool to see in a world full of throwaway relationships. Two guys were, with their faith in God and their integrity, able to put that shit aside. And I don't know. I think we need a little more of that in the world.
Who?
Yeah.
Charlie and Adams.
Yeah. No. Oh yeah. You watched the interview. Yeah.
Yeah.
I should give Beast Boy this tapestry, don't you think?
Cover up those
walls.
I will say this too, for anybody talking about like this track being pushed by Adam. I never flex like my relationship as a position, but the country rap Kendrick song that everyone wants to like jump on, that shit was recorded and finished before they reconciled. So Adam wasn't in his ear. Like, anybody saying that shit is wrong. Like, I have texts on that track. You know what I'm saying? Like it's dumb.
Well, who's your beef going to be with, Tyler? We need a beef for you to gain some internet clouts.
I don't want beef, man. Like,
you don't get to decide, man. It's the only way to be successful now.
You know what? I'll tell you who my beef is with right now is Captain Kirk. Like 100%. Who my beef is with is Captain Kirk. Like 1,000%. If you ain't man enough to come and talk to me, don't fucking weigh in on my shit.
Have you ever met this guy in person?
No.
Oh.
No,
well, all I know is that if anybody comes sideways, Jiminator's fitting to fuck some shit up, bro. Canadians are polite, but they know how to fight.
You said we need internet beef,
100%.
and I'll tell you, internet beef, who I would have it with right now, because up until yesterday, Captain Kirk, I had nothing but love and respect for. And in the past 24 hours, that man has made himself a bitch to me, especially since he won't reply to a single thing since he saw all this drama go down. No. Like, nothing but love for that dude until now, but like, dog, this ain't even about like takes. I see you, Dan Houdini. He's obsessed with Upchurch. I don't care about that. I don't give a shit about that. I give a shit about you not being man enough to fucking stand on your shit that you say to me.
This protein bar is so delicious.
Who's eating what kind of protein bar?
I hit up Kurt too.
Yeah.
See if he'd be willing to come on.
Peanut butter dark chocolate granola bar.
He's awake. He's active now on Instagram. He ain't asleep. Like that's the thing.
Yeah, I don't know his schedule. I know he does go to bed early. I don't know if he works weekends or not.
Yeah. I mean, and he may, and if he's got to work, like, fine, yeah, you scrolling through Instagram, like, that's cool. But, like, bro, I sent this shit an hour ago. 3 times now. You've been active, and you ain't even topping a response. You ain't fucking God, brother. Like, you want to talk, or do you want to talk about? Like, that's the shit I don't want to talk about. I would rather talk to you than about you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I don't know. You know, there's enough bullshit drama going on. It's
yeah. No, 1,000%. I would love for fucking Kansas, Beast Boy, and Kurt jump in the stream right now, dog. Like, we can all talk. As long as it stays respectful, we can all talk. We can squash all this shit right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is dumb. It's dumb.
It is.
Like, this whole thing is dumb. This whole thing spawns from people being triggered about a diss track that wasn't a fucking diss track.
I just came because I like to hang out.
I mean, it's same though, but
you know,
and
you know me, Tyler. I've been in these situations, especially with the whole diss track shit.
No, and that's the thing, and like I said,
you
at
could
the
tell
start,
this was definitely not a diss track, you know.
Well, and that's why I said to you too. At the start, like none of this. Like, I know you're cool with those guys. If you want to send them a message, like, tell them to come up. But like, if you don't, cool. We talk about other shit. Like, you're cool, dog. Like 100%. Nobody's putting any of this shit toward you. Like, everybody, like, it's all love, man. And I'm not trying to like be like, you're cool with them. Get them in here. I don't give a fuck if they come or not. I've DM'd them. Like, it ain't like they don't know what I have to say. Like, they just don't want to come up and talk, you know? And that's my problem with them. That's not your problem with them. That's not Jim's problem, Nappy's problem, or Ray's problem. That ain't nobody's problem with them but mine. And that's the shit. Like, no.
I still barely have any idea what's going on.
No, see, that's what I'm saying. Nappy don't even know what's going on, because you know what? We don't talk shit and stir shit like that here. I've got a problem with somebody. That ain't everybody I'm cool with's fucking problem. Like,
and on that note, I'm gonna go to bed as well because I'm fucking tired of shit.
I'm gonna go to bed soon too. but like I want to see if they're gonna come. So like I'm hanging, but you have a good night, Nappy.
I wish
Hey,
you the best in this venture. Yeah, what's up?
Good
You were
night.
my favorite fake beef I've ever had on YouTube.
What was that? What
You
are
were my
comments?
favorite fake beef I've ever had on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, I got a nice clip of that recorded. It was a good time.
It was, and we got Tyler fucking pretty good.
He was scared for a minute. He's like, "Uh oh."
He's like, I left these kids alone for 6 minutes.
One of y'all needs to make that clip happen.
Oh, I like I said, I have it. I'll upload it.
Wait, what clip?
That was good. Just wait.
You'll
Jim.
see it eventually, Jim.
It was just if Nappy clips it, it'll be fun. It'll be a good time, and yeah, Hillbilly. So that's like I said to you, man. You I don't know. I could support people and not support what they do. Are you willing to disavow BX's actions on this topic, but not disavow him as a person?
I think he has. I'll say this. I think Hillbilly came in like saying, "Yeah, I don't like what he did."
Listen, I like my answers like I like my gender, binary. Yes or no? Do you disavow his actions?
I will put it this way: I was in his chat when they went live originally and started saying those, that was a diss, telling them it was not a diss, 100% not a diss. So I would definitely do that.
Yeah.
All right, man. You sound like the guy. I'm not sure if you stand tall, but you at least you lean on business. I fuck with you.
Oh yeah.
No, that's the thing. Like, dog, like, and that's where I'm so
Do
careful.
you think BXB boy will? Hey, hold on, Ty. I'm cutting a WWE promo right now with Hillbilly because he's my connect. Do you think that Beast Boy will accept my offer to catch a fade in Satan's backyard on Street Beefs? You think he's built that way?
Oh yeah. I would say he's built that way.
He says he is.
He's been mixed martial arts. I guess since he was a kid, he's been doing it.
All right. Well, then I have a worthy adversary.
I'll say this. Like,
I would love to see a stream of Ray and BX Boy sitting down somewhere in a fucking diner.
Here's the thing, because I like legitimately, like, I don't want it to be a shit talking session. I don't like echo chambers, like I would like those dudes. Like we're low right now too. Like y'all can jump up, we can just have a conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't like I got 30 people stacked in my corner. Ray's a troll. Ray trolls me more than anybody in this community. And Hillbilly likes everybody else on the other side of this. So the only person really in my corner, if that, is Jim. And if Jim weighs in, I'm gonna tell him to shut up. Like
definitely. I'll shut my mouth.
On a side note, that is true. I probably do troll Tyler harder than anybody.
Like, and that's the thing. This ain't even like some trap shit. I ain't trying to get views. This stream ain't even tagged. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't gonna change the title. The title is what the title is. Like
the title's sitting around my waist, and BX Beast Boys fit. Come get it. Pay-per-view, August 2024. 2 men enter, man leaves.
As far as if anybody wants to come back and clip it, my lives stay up. Like my lives stay up, so you can come back, clip it, whatever. I respect your right to clip something from my live stream if you're a part of it. So it ain't like no part of this shit is entrapment. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, if you want to talk, come fucking talk. Or if you want to just fucking stir, like, don't come talk and stir. I know Kurt's online. Like, so Kurt ain't got a reason to not at least jump in the chat and be like, yeah, I'm going to bed. Cool. Say you're going to bed. We'll talk tomorrow. You can call me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
is it Captain Kirk Reacts?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But I'm saying like with Kurt, who my main issue is with, my personal main issue is with, Kurt, you can call me. You know what I'm saying? We can talk. If you can't talk tonight, say it in the chat. We'll talk tomorrow. Like, cool. We'll talk. I'll make time. But like nah, all this other shit and like Beast Boy, like I don't give a fuck about Beast Boy, man. Like I don't know that guy, but if you want to talk out of your ass and you want to keep calling, oh, he's a nut hugger, he's a Mises dick rider, bro, that's my best fucking friend in the world.
You're
you don't
his
expect
DJ
me to
too.
go.
I mean,
yeah,
you
don't
know, you have a
expect
personal relationship.
exactly. You don't expect me to go to bat for my best friend. Like, fuck you. Like, what do you do with your homies? Being your friend must be a real fucking ride, dog. Cause like you like legit, and I can't even get a word in your live stream without somebody fucking banning me. They don't even time me out. They fucking hide me from your channel, so I gotta switch accounts if I want to talk again. Can't even get a word in on your fucking live stream without somebody saying, "This is your warning. This is your warning." No, fuck that. Your mods are fucking whack. But like, dog, you want to talk? We can talk, but don't call me a nut hugger because I go to bat for my best friend. Like, I'm pretty positive you would too. You talk about your brother all the time. That's my brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, Mises is my brother. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Yeah.
I'm a weird cousin with pending charges from out of state, but they still fuck with me anyway.
Yeah, he doesn't have pending charges,
bro. But y'all feel what I'm saying there? At least, like I said, I ain't asking anybody to talk shit, but like, what do you do when your fucking best friend is getting talked shit about? Do you not let them know? Like, and y'all act like, oh, he's instigating. He just sent you a link. No, I sent the link because it was 2 a.m. and the motherfucker was in bed, and I said, hey, you might want to watch this. And he watched it. We talked when he was halfway through it. I can't help. It wasn't premeditated. I didn't say these guys are talking mad shit about you. He fucking pulled it up and watched it. You know what I'm saying? Like that ain't my fault. How any of them chips line, that ain't my fault.
No, 100%. Look out for the homie.
Dog. And that's a courtesy for the record. All my friends have. If I find somebody talking shit about Jim, first of all, if I find somebody talking shit about Jim, I ain't even gonna send him the stream. I'm gonna be like, why the fuck you talking shit about Jim? You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's a lie because I've talked a lot of shit to Jim
on my streams. That's fine. Jim's here. But like, it's just like Hillbilly. If I hear some shit talking about Hillbilly, I'm gonna be like, dog, Hillbilly's my homie. Hillbilly's been my homie for a long time.
and I think it's amazing that somebody who is inbred can be as articulate as Hillbilly. I think we should celebrate these things.
I'm with you on that, actually.
But I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like, to me, and maybe I'm old. Maybe I'm old. I think I'm the same age as Beast Boy, so I don't think like it's an old shit. Like, I think that's just how like we used to do shit, and some people forgot. But like, when you're talking about homies, you don't just watch your homies get talked shit about, you know?
No. No, you go, what? What's the problem? Why are you talking about my, why are you talking about my homeboy like that?
And literally, what I tried to do, first of all, I want to set the record straight on this Beast Boy shit. When I was called a troll and I was banned and all that, when I was instigating the first night, I tried to fucking talk to y'all. I said, hey, let me up and we'll talk about what this song means. And your mods fucking banned me. If you wasn't behind that, that's cool. You don't know shit about that then. But if you were behind that, if you part of that, if you with that, and that's how you let your mods roll, cool.
What you know about that? When I chirp, Shorty chirp back.
But not one from the jump. I tried to talk to him about what the song was about after he had given his reaction. It was well after. And motherfucker just kept calling me a troll and saying his ignore game was on point and all this shit. And so, yeah, then they want to say I went over to Kansas's fucking live stream to whine. I didn't go to Kansas's and whine. I went to Kansas's. I typed two messages. I typed one message that said, hey, if you want to talk about what this song's actually about, hit me up when you're sober, because man was fucked up and I've been drinking a little bit. And then I sent another one that said, "God bless y'all. Have a good night." Show me the troll. What's the troll? Because I said, "God bless y'all." Was there an atheist in there who got mad? Like I don't know. Like. But that's what I said. Y'all timed me out after that. I didn't switch accounts. The only time I switched accounts was this morning when Mises called in and y'all was fucking my main account was already blocked from fucking Beast Boys channel, so I had to switch accounts to counteract fucking fucking Cornball Kurt in the chat fucking red alert, he's lying, red alert, he's lying, he's lying, he's lying. He's not lying. Motherfucker just posted the shit in his Instagram story. Y'all think he's lying? What's the answer on that?
What? Oh, I will say, Kurt. I mean, obviously, you know, Church is one of his good friends.
Yeah, no. And I respect that. And that's why in the live stream chat, I told Kurt, I was like, if you think Ryan remembers something different, ask Ryan instead of blasting that shit out here. And then he said I did. And yeah, Ryan jumped in the chat and said, no, I've never met Mises. It's not true when there's pictures that say otherwise. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. Like when it's provable otherwise, and that's the thing. Like Dog posted one picture on his Instagram story. I know for a fact there's more. Like they've met more than one time. Like this ain't some fucking like. And here's the thing, out of respect, I don't go deeper into the topic. But like Kurt tries to go deeper into the topic. And if you want to talk about like behind the scenes shit that you know, and I'm sure you know what I'm talking about too. If you want to go like Kurt, if you want to go like deeper on behind the scenes shit, dog, you already know where they would have known each other from.
Yeah. Well, wasn't, because I know Ryan went down and they, you know, when the last ACAL album that he did, the last rap one, I know Church went down to the studio, and wasn't Chuck down there too?
I don't think so. I don't think, not on that one. The last studio album, because Mises wasn't on that one. Like, wait, which album are you talking about? Hold up, because I might be
ACAL's last
up.
rap album.
No. The one where he was bringing all of his friends and all that.
Yeah, I thought he went down there to record on that one.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, he didn't. He didn't go on that one.
Guys, I just think that we need to rise above what's going on. And speaking of rise, if y'all want to use Rise protein with promo code douchebag and sunglasses for 15% off all future purchases, again, that's Rise Jet Puff Marshmallow. Also, the nickname of don't forget to use promo code douchebag with sunglasses on.
Why don't you use promo code Jersey Shore? No,
I better class of criminal. I hate seeing you upset, Tyler. I just want to make you laugh. I want to make you feel silly. Let's tell us more fundamental Christianity. And I want Jim, like, I like this less depressed Jiminator, bro. Like, it brings up.
I ain't been depressed. I actually been pretty happy lately. How about you?
Less like I'm saying, I like it. It's I can see it on you, man.
I appreciate you too, man.
My biggest beef comes like dog, like just keep the record straight. Like saying shit like this, like no, we ain't hang out here, there, whatever. Like that's a lie. Like, and I love church, and understand like it hits me in the bottom of my heart to say like that ain't true, but like that ain't true. Like, and he may, to Hillbilly's point, he may have forgotten like his interactions, and that's fine. That's fine. Like you may have slipped, but don't let these fucking cornballs fucking trying to hop up beef that don't exist. Like don't let them drive the narrative about whether or not you know somebody, you know?
Yeah, because I know, like, there's a lot of people I really, really want to see Mises, Church, and a Broadmax track, you know?
Yeah, and that should be happening. That should be happening, like, that should be happening now. Honestly, I'll be like, nah, that should be happening now.
That'd be some fire right there.
That should be the track that is dropping right now, but it ain't.
You know what we really need to do?
Yeah.
We need to focus the hate where it belongs, and that's on Nick Cannon because he's behind all this.
Mm-hmm. Fuck Nick Cannon.
I'm gonna give it. We had 3 hours and 18 minutes. I'm gonna give it until we hit 3 hours and 30 minutes. I'm gonna cut the live, but like truly, I've been reaching out to Kurt for a couple of hours, and I know he's online, but I've been reaching out to Kurt to hit up the stream, whatever. Just let's talk. But if I don't hear from
Tell their
some guy,
side. We'll play those internet games, us versus them, and the loser leaves YouTube forever.
well, that's the thing, dog. Like, nah. Cause I'm gonna tell you right now, like the us versus them shit, like when the truth is all laid out, like us wins. Like and that's the part that's so fucked up. Like I like them. It ain't even an us versus them. It's a couple of people trying to twist it into an us versus them.
Can I be serious for a minute and not be silly, Ray? Because I do have a point that I do want to make. And you are using an awful lot of pronouns about that side without their permission. And I think that that's really just not okay in 2024.
Yeah, that's serious, Ray. Yeah, you're right.
I know. It do be like that.
Gotta stop.
I guess it's a serious thing, Tyler. I had a friends for work, and they had a line for pronouns under the name. So on the name, I had Ray, and then on pronouns, I put ye/haw. It didn't go over. I thought it was very funny. Apparently, you did too. They did not find it very amusing. Mm-hmm. So then I said they. I don't even know if that's the right one, but
people who want pronouns don't usually find it amusing when you don't take them seriously.
Nah, but this was weird, man. This is a whole different vibe than like. And usually when I come over here, I just alienate everybody, and Tater hates me, and I'm able to like bring you guys together with a mutual disdain. But I wasn't able to.
No, I'm telling you, like this is some other shit. Like, dog, I'm irritated when some people are attacking my fucking brother. Like,
yeah.
And I'm not sorry for that. And like the chat can put me in check, the panel can put me in check, whatever. Like, I'm not sorry though that y'all heard something that wasn't there. And yeah, you used it to get Ryan's ear, and Ryan don't remember some shit, and that's cool. But nah, like that ain't the whole story, dog.
I would say though, yesterday during that live, Mises, in the beginning, dude, he had me so pumped up I wanted to go punch an old person in the face.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, let's go.
Yeah. No, like the track's hot. Like the track is hot. And
it is.
And like I said, like talking to him when he wrote it, I can tell you 1,000% in his mind, he was like, yeah, I'm just making like some rap shit and having some fun. None of this shit was supposed to come out of it.
Even Dan was like, dude, actually, I would not be opposed to seeing Church and Mises just have, a friendly battle.
Yeah. Yeah.
And shit, I'm like, actually, yeah, no, I won't be opposed to that either, because I think it'd be good for the culture, good for people to see, hey, you can have a fucking back and forth. Fun. and not be all up in the fields.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure that the Bible actually says, as iron sharpens iron, so may one man sharpen another. We're supposed to try to hold each other to a higher standard, make each other better. And I'm pretty sure if God transubstantiated right now came down to earth, and I don't think he'd be mad if we had a little bit of fun along the way. This was, and it's funny too, right? When the comic is actually trying to be the profound reason. Yeah. Bro, when I have to like mediate people and there's like when I tell people that they're being too sensitive, shit is fucking awry. Yeah, this is, because in my line of work, man, I bring it upon myself. Like part of my job is to be provocative and controversial, but I don't know. And it's, again, my disdain just comes from the non-creative folk that manifest this kind of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the whole, like, those who can't do, teach, and those who can't teach, criticize.
Yeah. Yep.
And, Tyler's got a community here. He does a little reaction, but I wouldn't say the backbone of his channel is on, chopping down other artists. Like, I don't know. For the most part, I normally don't have a ton of respect for reaction channels.
No, Tyler's always been the type that he'll give you his honest opinion, but he's not going to sit there and just tear you down. He's going to say, okay, well, this I can see differently, or that, or he's going to give you constructive criticism.
It's just like going through, like, I'm Mises' DJ, and I tell him all the time.
No, pause. But you are not Mises' DJ. Mises is Tyler's mouthpiece. Let's get it.
So, like, but that's the thing. Like, we were doing a show a few weeks ago, and he was like, "Throw the White Sin on the set list," and I was like, "I fucking hate that song. I don't want to do that." Like, you know what I mean? Like, and that's the thing. Like again, and go back. That's consistent. Go back to my reaction to that song. I said I didn't like that song then. I don't like that song now. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Is that the Floyd one?
I'm sorry, George Floyd got killed.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
was a good track, but it didn't age very well.
It's just like, it didn't. But I told him then. I was like, I didn't like that song then. I don't like it now. Hollywood. I don't like the song Hollywood. You know what I'm saying?
Like Hollywood?
No, I don't like Hollywood. I know. It's a dope song, whatever. It's sleepy as fuck and it bores the shit out of me. But it's like, and I've told him every show we've ever done, I'm like, I get why we're doing Dictator, but I'm so tired of hearing it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and again, it's like, and none of that's out of hate. But y'all don't think I'm honest with the dude that I work with too? You know what I'm saying? Like.
Well, I mean, if you weren't honest with him, then there'd be no point to work together. Honestly.
Yeah, if I wasn't honest with him, I probably wouldn't do what I do. You know?
Yep. Well, that goes back to doing the reaction shit too. It's like you've got to be honest with people, and
well, we got 3 minutes left, fellas. What are we going to do tomorrow for National Mexican Exploitation Day, where we celebrate those who we normally criticize for being migrants?
I'm gonna tell you the truth. I had Cinco de Mayo dinner today. I went to a Mexican restaurant and lived it up. That was after all the bullshit from this morning. And that was because I could not celebrate Star Wars Day today. And so tomorrow I'm probably going to celebrate Star Wars Day.
Dude, I've never seen Star Wars.
Fuck you. Get out. You are not my friend anymore.
There's only 3 movies you need to watch.
Nah, fam. I love America, and I prefer sleeping with women. I'm good on Star Wars. Thank you.
Okay, like what? Why would you not watch Star Wars? Let me ask you that.
I tried to watch. I got like 13 minutes into one, and I'm just like, this is, dude. I'll take
one.
I want to say the first one.
Well, if it was episode 1, that wasn't the first one though.
No,
Like,
no, this is before this. I'm 40, bro. This is like before the remakes.
The
like-
originals.
Starship Troopers, bro. I will watch Starship Troopers and the Matrix at the end of time.
Episode 4 is the way to, it is like a good place to start, but yeah, it starts off slow.
First of all, I just saw Harrison Ford, and I felt like I was watching The Fugitive in space with fucking Fozzie Bear on steroids. It was fucking gay. It was stupid. Then they had some bitch with fucking cinnamon buns in her hair, sleeping with her brother, and I don't know.
I can't with this, man.
I'm half joking, but half being serious, bro. I tried to get into it. It was fucking dumb. Neo from the Matrix shits on Luke Skywalker.
I love the Matrix. No, like, bro, we ain't talking about like genre versus genre. But
It ain't
like,
genre. Fucking like Star Wars is like school in the summer, bro. No class. Like you fucking Star Wars.
Look out of here with your recycled ass fucking lines.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I did recycle that one, dude. That's your. that is factually accurate. Son of a bitch.
Yo, hey. For real though, I found you as a comedian that exists.
Okay.
So Derek Stroud, he's pretty new. Have you checked it? Or Stroop? Derek Stroop. Have you checked out any of his shit?
No.
Bro, hold up. This is how we'll go a little bit past because we got a minute until I said I was gonna end, but nah, hold up. We're gonna watch this.
And this is me?
Oh, dude, you'll see. It's you.
Have you heard of
Huh?
Shane Smith? Have you heard of Shane Smith?
I don't think so. No.
Dude, he's fucking hilarious.
I'll check him out sometime for sure. But like this is Ray. Okay.
Hi, my name's Derek Stroop. Nice to meet you. I'm originally from Alabama. I moved to Denver about 9 years ago to experience real time travel. We'll talk about that a little bit. Let me tell you, I like to just introduce myself up top, get to know each other a little bit, let you know how I got into comedy, okay? I got in the way that you're supposed to, all right? The hard way. 12 years ago, I got 2 DUIs, all right? Now, y'all listen to me. If you want funny comedians, you got to have some that's seen a checkpoint. And listen, I've turned it all around since then. I don't drink anymore. My life's changed. All the things that y'all want to hear have happened, okay? And I usually don't talk about it because I'm ashamed of it. But now that there's a little space between me and these DUIs, I'd like to circle back and say some shit. I'd like to defend myself because I got my DUIs back when we were still earning them, okay? No, there was no Uber or Lyft, all right? If you're under the age of 28, you don't know what it's like to be stranded. You've never been at a house party and watched your DD black out. You've never seen that. You don't know how scary that is. Tyler promised us he was going to be sober. Tyler lied. Stuck at a stranger's house, you don't know how you're gonna get home. You've never earned it, sleeping in a cold sunroom, using a rug as a blanket. It's terrifying. Y'all have been there. Laying in the floor, you're like, will sunlight ever come? I don't know. All y'all, if you're under the age of 28, you don't know what you get to go home when you want. Kings and queens of the Irish goodbye, you've never been stuck in a kitchen going through a stranger's pantry before. Because you couldn't leave because you're stuck. We didn't drive drunk because we wanted to. Look at me. We drove drunk because we wanted to see our families again. I wanted to see my mom, you know? I had too much vodka. That doesn't mean I don't get to see her. Some of y'all don't know what that's like. You've never earned it, you know? And I'm not saying, listen, and things are better now. You've got Uber and Lyft. It's you get intoxicated, you get a ride home.
Sold yet?
That's, I can see the... now I understand why people don't normally like me, because... I I just go on these ridiculous rants that are like steeped in truth, but definitely obnoxious for the sake of comedy.
I'm telling you, look this guy up, and you will appreciate that for what it is. It's you.
So
Dude, I used to have a bit on stage how young people don't understand the struggle. Like before the internet, like the only way we had access to porn is like hopefully one dude had a divorced dad that was an alcoholic and he passed out. You rummage through the shoebox in the top of his closet, and you'd be sharing like a 4-scene VHS tape with like 13 other fucking 7th graders.
I think this guy actually has a similar joke about porn. His dad's porn stash.
I need to.
Or, your neighbor ordered a Victoria's Secret magazine. I mean, that was.
Oh, dude, the Sears catalog in the lingerie department with like the flesh color. See, this is if me and Beast Boy could do this, we wouldn't have to engage in Mortal Kombat. But
still not letting it go. You're gonna fight that, man.
and this is I'm going to stand on this soapbox, man. I got a rule on the internet, and Tyler's hung out with me in person. Tyler, you think I'd shrink away from conflict, Tyler?
I can say no. Okay,
probably not.
Let me tell you. Hold up, pause, because I'll let you finish your story, Ray. Let me tell you about how I met Ray. Okay, it was my birthday, and I was doing a show. I was DJing the set with Mises. I go up these stairs because somebody comes and tells me, "Hey, come up here real quick." And so I go up to what was like the balcony overlooking the stage, right? This fucking Jersey Shore reject is standing there with a bottle of fucking Knob Creek and a ton of red Solo cups, and he goes, "Are you Tyler?" And I said, "Yeah." And he goes, "Happy birthday." And I'm like, okay, thank you. Like, you know, I'm not gonna turn down some Knob Creek. You know what I'm saying? So then, so fast forward anyway, and in that time, by the way, we're walking around after the show, and he goes, "I came here to see some guy who's named Mises perform, but I think I missed it." And Mises is who he is saying this to. And Mises, because Mises introduced himself as Charles, and he goes, "I came here to see some guy named Mises, and I don't know how that went." And Mises goes, "Oh, well, that's me." And he goes, "Well, hey, I came to see you perform." So anyway, the venue shuts down. You know, we're getting ready to go get some fucking shitty fish tacos after the show and everything. We leave, and I'm like, "What do we do with this bottle of Knob Creek?" Ray grabs the bottle of Knob Creek. He's like, "I've got this." And I expected him to like throw it down his pants or under his shirt. No. This man walks out of the fucking venue with a bottle of Knob Creek in one hand and red Solo cups in the other hand. And we are walking through downtown Orlando at 2 a.m. with just this man open carrying a half a bottle of fucking liquor.
I call it that was constitutional carry, sir.
That's a normal night in Orlando.
This man is smiling at cops when we pass the roadblocks like nothing is weird about this.
Is there anything weird about that in Orlando, though?
Cops don't play downtown, man.
That definitely sounds like a Florida man situation.
Yeah.
And Charlie didn't tell me he was Mises right away. That was the best part. I was just having a conversation with because we were talking for like 5 minutes, and I'm just cracking jokes, talking shit, and it's Charlie, Luana, Tyler, and I just inserted myself, and I'm like dominating the conversation. And then I realized I'm talking to the guy who headlined the show. I was like, "Oh, I've been here before. This feels familiar." I'm not a stranger to. And it was just weird, man. Me and Tyler and Charlie all just because there was a young artist there they were trying to put on. I went there with a few friends. It was just, it was a perfect storm, and the three of us just kind of hit it off.
This might have been a completely different time, but I recall a story with you and High Res's parents. Something.
Oh no, that was the same time. That was when Ray got drunk with High Res's dad and fucking didn't even know who High Res was.
Oh yeah.
I'm getting drunk with High Res's extremely Jewish father.
Oh shit.
Well, they're from Brooklyn. I'm from Brooklyn. We're talking about bread. And this is like before the whole Palestine shit, so we were just normal.
What's
You
up,
know,
Jesus?
Do you see that?
What are we looking at?
The comment I highlighted. Mises said, and I've loved you ever since.
What up, Mises?
Hey, Mises, how you doing?
Oh shit, that's yes, and I've loved him ever since. He's like the perfect combination of like Duck Dynasty and like a horrible '90s hip hop movie. And I tell you what, man, he's a guy that's like low key funny. Like he's it's fun. There's certain people that make funny people laugh. Charlie's one of those guys that makes funny people laugh. As loud as his voice is when he's singing and all that shit, I think he's a guy that does better in like one-on-one conversations. And I've had some great ones with that guy. He's a deep thinker, profound guy. You know, what he lacks in education, he makes up for in intelligence tenfold. You know, that there's certain people you just meet and you're like, yo, we were predestined to cross paths. And you know, that's that. And it was really our mutual hatred of Nick Cannon that kept us together. And then I met Dan. Was Daniel there that night?
Yeah, Dan was there, and Simple was there.
And I think I said to Dan, I was like, dude, why did your shoulders get hungry and swallow your neck?
Oh shit!
Oh man!
Oh man!
Yep, fucking all fucking.
Oh, you're talking about the fucking, huh?
Yeah, the fuck.
Yeah.
I want to start a new trend where, like, I want us to do roasts at funerals instead of eulogies.
Ray, I hope
here lies
that,
an asshole.
I hope that you will roast my funeral the day that I die. Okay, I'll put it. I don't know if I just need to tell Sierra or if I need to put it in my will, but I hope that someone contacts you to come and.
You're gonna have to put it in your will,
at
bro.
my funeral.
That's. But I'm probably gonna spend, like, if it's a 13-minute roast, like Jay and Jim just are their content gold. Like that's low hanging.
Love you too, man.
Oh, I'm dead.
When someone said the difference between Jay and Jiminator, I said at least Jay's not from Canada. That was the one nice thing I could muster.
Hey, I'll have you know, like didn't Raptivist reach like number 3 on charting billboards in Canada?
It was pretty high in Canada, yeah. Like I don't know why y'all like. I don't know why y'all like hearing "fuck Biden, you a bitch" so much, but y'all fucking put it on. For
created the same
Dude, I'm gonna come up with a remix called "Trudeau, You're a Cunt."
No, Jimmy can't do that because he might get locked up.
Trudeau is a cunt. I can hear it already.
Yo, Misa says, shout out to Nick. If he keeps having kids at this rate, we're all gonna be related to him.
That's why I was laughing, man. That comment was hilarious.
That's I don't know, man. Like I enjoy the creative space, and yeah, I know a lot of entertainers, man. Charlie's probably and also in all the comics I know, all the musicians I've crossed paths with doing what I do, he's probably the most sincere and curious guy I've ever met. Like that's it's funny. Like someone has to be curious to be interesting. You know what I mean? Like you don't even have to think the same about things or even have the same questions, but there's just something about people, you know, they never lose like that fucking 11-year-old, you know, when we ask why. You know, he's a guy that knows a lot, but never seemed to get the memo that he does.
Yeah.
There we go.
Wild. It's wild, man. Like
that, Charlie, I hope that digital hand job I gave you was. I hope that it helps you sleep.
I'll say this, like, and again, y'all know I don't like go deep on like private conversations, but like
I was about to say Sierra said the same thing, but that would have been inappropriate.
No. The level to which this man underestimates himself truly astounds me sometimes, because like I see who he is as a person, I see who he is as an artist, like, and you know, just like certain points that come up, I'm like, dog, like nah, like you're fucking. He's literally one of the best men I've ever known in my life. I'll say that.
He's actually doing a surprise thing for Jiminator. Me and him are collaborating to write a remix of T.I. for Jiminator called "What You Know About That."
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Can I make the beat?
I would say, as far as like artist side of things, definitely my top 3 all time.
Yeah.
You know, and then, if anyone said like say
person, yeah. You know, listening to him talk and stuff, I've changed a lot of my ways just based on things, you know, going in the comments and stuff on the live streams and stuff, and just hearing the passion and the words and stuff.
And you know what's funny?
Opened up me spiritually a lot more.
You know what's funny about this? Hillbilly is an Upchurch fan who heard the song and didn't think it was a diss.
Thank
Ain't that
you.
Crazy? Like,
hey, Dan the same way.
Yeah, no, and I mean Jason. That's what I'm saying. Like these people, like this whack ass minority that wants everything to be a problem, dog. Like,
did you say that minorities are whack ass?
Only Jason.
Oh, okay.
Well, fuck him, bro. Fucking cracker ass motherfucker.
I'm Pablo Brown Bear, okay? Like
no, not anymore. Not anymore. You just hate on your bro. Fuck you. I'm revoking your brown privilege card now, asshole.
Dude, I'm gonna get him a UPS shirt, and he could just walk up to random women and say, "What can Brown do for you?"
Hey! I would actually do that too.
I'm glad you got a smile for a minute, man.
While we're on the subject, though, I mean, like me, for example, you know what I mean? I went into my reaction of the country rap Kendrick, and I was like, dog, I don't hear anything in this that screams diss track. All I heard was dude giving Church his roses or his flowers, giving some pioneer artists their flowers, a little bit of flexing, talking his shit and whatever, and like that was it. There was nothing that screamed diss track towards anybody.
Yeah,
no, not at all.
Turns out that's what you'll hear when you actually listen to the song.
All right, this is my attempt at bars. So they thought this track was a diss track, but I clapped back. It was a miss track. And then I dropped the mic and I walk away. And the mic was $480, and the club owner says, "You're not getting paid." Dude, y'all can't handle my steez.
No, you know what it comes down to. So that Derek Stroop stand up that I started playing, he gets into in a minute about like how like the problem with kids today is that they didn't grow up with that uncle who gave them titty twisters. If we brought titty twisters back, I'll play it. He's better at it.
I'll sign off on that.
You're a fan of the Purple Nurple, Jiminator?
No, not particularly, but you know, we need to bring back bullying, so let's do it.
Is corporal punishment legal in Canada?
Don't ask me all this shit, dude.
All I know is Washington has better weed than Canada. Oh, fight me now. Come on, Jiminator. Let's go.
Okay, now that's something you're gonna get me talking. That is wrong.
No, it's right.
Mm-mm.
If loving you is wrong, I don't want to be right.
All right. Here, this is for everybody watching right now because I think we can all relate to this except Geminator. But Geminator's like grandfathered in. All right, check this out. This is going to be hilarious to everyone. So I promise I will give this my full cosign. Watch this shit and listen. And if you don't laugh, I don't love you.
And let me tell you, and I was thinking about this the other day. There's something that we had in the 90s that they took from us that they should bring back. And it's titty twisters. No, y'all listen to me. No, I'm serious. If you're a 90s kid, it was rampant back then. I mean, we had to keep our head on a swivel. You'd be at Mama's house just cruising through the living room and your cousin would reach out and light your ass up. And then they'd get you with another one. They'd have both nipples and they'd go, hey, Derek, jumper cables, you know? And I'd be like, hey, Ricky, I can't feel my balls, buddy, you know? And they'd be doing it so hard, you'd learn a little bit about yourself. You're like, I don't hate it, but you're rough. God, you are rough, Ricky, you're rough. But it's just a game that we should bring back. This younger generation could use some titty twisters. They took titty twisters during the Me Too movement. Y'all didn't even notice. They took you here, they took you there, they took these from us. This younger generation is an aloof group of kids. They haven't looked up from their phones in 4 or 5 months. We start reaching out and giving them a few of these, and I bet you they start looking around. I bet you they start peeking around some corners, you know?
You gotta be on guard.
And next time your nephew's being a rascal, reach out and give him one. Now these kids, listen to me, y'all. This is good stuff. These kids are gonna be surprised. They've never heard of this game before. They've never heard of titty twisters, and it's a pretty soft generation. You're gonna get some safe space, okay? Do not let go of their nipple. I'm serious. I've had them try to run. Some of them will try to roll. Let them roll. Listen, we've got enough baristas. We need some more iron workers, y'all. You gotta tell you, if they try to stand up, you're gonna join the union, okay? You're gonna learn how to make your own lunch. We gotta toughen these kids up. Just another example. I mean, the games in the 90s were insane. We didn't have the internet. 90s kids were the last generation before the internet. And all the games before us were terrible. I mean, I asked my mom, what'd y'all play growing up? She said, kick the can. I was like, that's a sad story, Stacy. I mean, that's a game I wouldn't even be able to play in Colorado. You'd have 6 hipsters show up, pick up the can! This is how we lost the damn dinosaurs. You wouldn't be able to play that. Some of y'all over the age of 45 had some of the dumbest games ever. You thought tetherball was the lights out game. That's a ball, a pole, and a rope. You're an idiot just standing there in the yard smacking a ball around. You can't believe it keeps coming back to you. This shit's electric.
I will stop it there. Y'all can watch the rest of it, but I think my point has been made.
Hey, you know, he wasn't lying about nothing, though.
Can we take a moment to recognize the fact that Noriega had a top charting single? There, he said the word 379 times. And the song, for some reason, was called Super Thug. And all I know is that he had a Cocker Spaniel and they ran laps around the English Channel. What? Anybody remember that song?
I do remember.
There we go.
Yeah.
There's the tagline for the new movement.
Cure phone addiction, bring back titty twisters. Tell me it wouldn't work, though.
I miss the days where we were allowed to call trannies Decepticons. I want to bring... I want to bring, like, gay panic and group hate back.
You know, you can't say tranny now. Like, that's a hate term.
Well, like, dude, like, my kids, if they play Smear the Queer at school, they get expelled. It's like,
oh,
what?
Yeah.
What the hell's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that game.
Well, I remember when somebody said they blew a tranny, they're like, "Shit, that's $1,800," and
yeah,
that was just Veronica on Friday night.
yeah. God forbid if you're a mechanic and come in and tell your wife you blew a tranny now.
I said something. Caitlyn Jenner was, if she was drunk and she pissed herself, does that mean she's leaking tranny fluid?
One of the best memes I've seen, it was a picture of Caitlyn Jenner and it said, oh shit, it was if they go missing, oh fuck, goddamn, I can't remember what it said now. Fuck.
I want to shout out Inga real quick. Shout
Damn
out.
it.
What up? What up, Inga? Good
Hey,
morning.
Inga.
What's up, Inga?
Something about half and half, damn it.
Oh.
I hate my memory.
Oh, but we're all of about 30 minutes past when I said I was going to end the live. So,
So all we know is that Will reacts Punk Tyler tonight. Mises has mad beef with Ryan Upchurch, and
no, Ray, no.
and Tyler Sims for Adam Calhoun.
Well, before Tyler had to end his live, I had to come back here because Tyler said he was going to be sober for us, man. Tyler lied.
I was sober. What? I started this sober.
Dog, you don't get the reference I just made?
Wait, what? I didn't hear half of it.
I was like, well, Tyler said he was going to be sober for us, man. Tyler lied.
From the comment, yeah.
How can I not place that?
Like, come on, bruh.
No, I can. Hold on. I can't. What is it?
You just played it, bro.
Comedy piece from the dude.
You just played it.
He's like,
oh no, yeah. Fuck.
Fucking guy.
Oh
my God, that was
fail. Like that would have been me, you know, who wouldn't get it. Tyler is me in this situation, is what I'm trying to say.
Yes. You pulled a Bubba J, Tyler.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Have a good night, Roxy. Have a good night, Jesus. I skipped over Roxy. Hold on. I'm going to holler at that one. Have a good night, Mises. Have a good night, Roxy. Have a good night, everybody who's came, watched,
Jesus.
Everybody who watches later, like, share, subscribe, follow, whatever. Like, y'all beautiful people. This one, again, these streams, they ain't about like getting shit. It's about getting shit off your chest. Like, just come up and talk. And to anybody who feels I may have besmirched them, y'all can hit me up. It ain't hard. But I hope y'all stay safe. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Have a good night to you as well, Dan Houdini. Dan Houdini been lurking the whole time. Hey, what up, man? I appreciate you. You just been hanging out. Okay. But I appreciate y'all 100%. Like this YouTube negativity, it ain't gotta be like that. It ain't gotta happen.
Wow.
And so like let that shit die. And when you see that shit, don't feed that shit. Kill that shit. Like 100%. Kill that shit. But I appreciate y'all. What up, Lori?
What up, Lori?
Hey, Lori.
Also, good night, Lori.
Good night, Lori.
It's bad timing. I know you just got here. You can jump up. If you want to jump up and say something, like you can jump up and say something, or fuck. I keep finding reasons to go longer.
Dude, I want somebody to put this out on the channel. Mises was commenting in Alpha's chat. It didn't even come on panel. I sense there's a beef. I think that Tyler's going to come out with this track against Mises.
You know what? It's coming. It's coming. Mises straight up threw shade at me. You right. Talking in the chat, not coming up on the
I can't wait till we're 78 and we're old, and I start calling Charlie Weezus.
That's Oh,
instead of EPD, it'll be COPD, little emphysema.
What was your shit? No, what was your shit a while back? GOP young boy.
Who, me?
Yeah, you ran that GOP young boy like.
Wait, Ray has made music?
No.
Oh, shit! I was about to be like, yo, is this a younger?
He came
Ray
with the name.
being a rapper. No.
He came with the name. But I appreciate y'all. Like, share, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. Y'all.
Yo, you can follow me at Lil Bipartisan.
Lil
That's my name. Lil
Yeah.
Bipartisan. I think it was GOP. I think it was GOP boy. All right, everybody, be good or be good at it. Charlie, Upchurch didn't deserve what you did to him, bro. I hope you walk it back. I hope you walk all over this place.
Yeah, I mean, you do all kinds of wrong for that one, bruh.
That's all that's gonna get clipped tomorrow. Somebody gonna clip that and be like, "Yo, they gassing him up. They gassing him up."
Oh, Laurie said, "Hold up, Tim was coming through real quick."
Oh, Tim's coming. All right, cool.
Yeah, at the Redneck Rave.
We'll wait. We got another. Y'all keep finding reasons. This was supposed to be an hour-long stream. We have 4.
Dude, in the event of a podcast lasting more than 4 hours.
Alpha, I dropped 2 links in the back chat. One's for the dry comedy to our bar.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of different comics on there. It's pretty good. And then the other one's to Shane Smith. That dude is funny.
I like dry comedy. I've actually watched Shane Smith a time or two. Dry comedy is hilarious. What up, Tim? Triple T.
What up?
Triple
What
T
up?
in the house.
What up?
What's cracking lacking, man?
Yo. So did Menace choke? Let's get all the smoke out here. Menace choke.
Yeah, hold on for a second.
Oh shit!
Menace seen a booty and started eating.
No, what was the question?
It was a primal urge.
Did Menace choke? Like he choked, right?
No, hell no. He actually killed it.
Nah, I figured he would. You know I'm playing.
So what's going on?
Oh, we just been hanging out, chatting, like bullshitting, just a little bit of a community stream, because I hadn't done one in a little bit. Far as like what's going on, like in the greater YouTube world, like everybody lost their damn minds today. So,
Yeah, I heard some people trying to start some drama with Mises in church.
Yeah.
Mises shouldn't have fucking put out a diss track against Bubba Upchurch.
If you don't know my friend Ray is a comedian and a shit stirrer, so don't take him seriously there.
That's okay. Diss track coming soon by Triple T on Mises. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, no, I already said the same shit. Actually, like Mises ain't had the balls to come up on this live stream. Like y'all know he's catching all the smoke from me too. Me and Tim actually, we about to go in on that track together.
Oh
Hell
shit!
Yeah. Hell yeah! And we're gonna air it on the rundown.
What up, Amanda? Yep, we gonna win the whole contest with that shit.
What's up, Amanda?
And then motherfuckers really be saying it's rigged.
Fucking Tyler, the shit stirring.
I can't help it. Like this shit's ridiculous. When did motherfuckers get out they mind? Like, nah. You know what?
Is Mises in the chat right now?
He was.
He was. I think he went to bed.
All right. Well, if you're in the chat, Mises, I will say this. I did talk to Tyler earlier today. We were talking about Menace performing at the Redneck Rave. And he's like, "Did you hear about the song Mises dropped?" I said, "Yeah." Somebody sent me a link saying that he dissed Upchurch. He's like, "It's not a diss, but I don't want to spoil it. You gotta have to hear it." So I ain't gonna lie, I listened to it. So I will do a live review on it and give it a breakdown to the best of my ability. I won't be able to catch every bar, but I'm going to do my best. But what I did hear is Mises is basically letting people know that he's a rapper. You know, he's talking his shit. And he's basically, you know, he shouted out Ryan. He didn't throw no shade at Ryan.
Exactly.
You know, I could see if he came up there and said, "Fuck you, church," or some, "You ain't no real boy, you a holler girl," or some shit like that. Then yeah, okay, that's a diss. I mean, it's fucking obvious. But when you just because he says Ryan and holler boy, does not. Now,
we're losing.
What's that?
You cut out for
Can you
a
hear?
second. What was? Yeah.
Yeah, you're good now.
Okay.
You were saying just because he said Ryan, and then you.
Yeah, just because he said Ryan, just because he said Ryan and holler boy, doesn't make it a diss. You know, he basically homage.
Right. Right. He gave him his flowers.
Now it's basically just, yeah, I'm in Kentucky, man. What do you expect?
I know. You good now, though?
I had to say that. I'm sorry. Shout out to AlphaTyler, though.
Dog. I live it.
I know. I know you do.
Triple T discount coming soon.
Much love, Fat Jesus. But no, listen. I'm gonna call it like I see it. So, Beast Boy, BX, whatever his name is, he has a track record of stirring shit up for clicks and views. Look how long he rode the Tom McDonald shit.
Yeah.
And then he got jumped on the Adam Calhoun shit.
Yeah.
And people got tired of hearing of it. So now he's got to start something else.
Mm-hmm.
So, what other way? Oh, he said Ryan's name, so it's got to be a diss. And not only that, he wants fucking up church on his fucking panels to get more clicks and views.
Mm.
Yep.
Well, and Kansas is up there too, and
dead spot again.
Yeah, your robot again, Tim.
Kick the hamster, get it back on the wheel.
Oh, it's Western Kentucky. They ain't as civilized as us over here in Eastern Kentucky, you know?
Yeah. But yeah, it was both Beast Boy and Kansas Rebel Man who were up on panel, which, by the way, they're up on panel again tonight. I got the notification from Rebel Man.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Beast Boy acting like he ain't see shit. He ain't lurking. I saw how many people were lurking, dog. You had the invite to jump up if you wanted to fucking talk. Like,
Can you hear me now?
Well, it's not Mises' channel, Tyler. We wanted that link from Mises' channel.
Yeah, no, that's the funny thing. Him and Rebel are still, yeah, you're back, Tim. But him and Rebel are live right now, and they talking. Mises cried about dissing Ryan Upchurch for Adam Calhoun. Not one fucking ounce of that is legit, man.
Mm-hmm. See, they still stirring that shit.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, for clicks and views. That's all they're doing it for.
Yeah.
Whack ass shit, man. Whack ass shit. Y'all don't give a fuck about building bridges. Like, yeah. Nah, I get you. You're Ryan jumped on your stream, so you feel fancy today.
Yeah.
Take a fucking shower and
we all
buy a
know.
razor, bitch. Like, I'm sorry. BX Beast Boy looks nasty as fuck. And I will say it 1,000 times. I don't know when the last time that man fucking groomed himself was, but it needs to happen soon.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Triple T,
Well, I will. Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I just ask real quick? So the video you uploaded from the Redneck Rave,
Man's
can you give me
derailing
like
the whole conversation.
when does Menace perform?
Hello.
It's
Now we
in
can.
and out, but now, yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
now we can hear you.
Yeah, he already performed. Redneck Rave's over.
Yeah. So is he in the video that you uploaded the stream?
No. I video recorded his separately.
Okay. Okay.
Can y'all hear me though? Because I gotta say
Did
something really
JJ
important.
perform too?
No, he never showed up.
You're good now.
What?
Yeah. He never got back with me, but he started promoting. He started advertising on his page that he was going to the Redneck Rave in Michigan to perform, and Justin's like, he didn't clear that with me. I said, well, I don't know what to tell you. I have nothing to do with that because you gave him a spot, not me. He didn't win. He was just a runner-up. So I don't know what's going to happen there.
Oh boy.
But let me say this. Okay, if, and this is a big if, and I hope Beast Boy hears this, and this is no disrespect to Creek Squad or Ryan Upchurch, because I fuck with them hard. If Mises were to diss Ryan Upchurch, he's not going to out-rap Mises. I'm going to be honest with you.
No. I love Church, but he ain't like a bar for bar better rapper. Like, I'm sorry, like, and I love him, and I feel you. You know what I'm saying? That's not like love for Mises talking. It's just like, dog, Mises is dirty with his pen, man.
Yeah, he's a rapper. You know what I'm
Be a
saying?
damn good matchup.
It would, but
like that shit, like. I don't think shit should come to that. And again, I'm not advocating that or like hoping for that or whatever. But like, no, like Mises dirty, dog. Like saying he couldn't. Here's what I'll say: at least he would hold his own. And saying that it would be a no contest and that Church would take it away without contest is just dumb. You know what I mean?
Right.
If anybody
No,
says
Mises
that,
got
they
that
don't have.
strong home game.
If anybody says that, they don't have no respect for hip hop.
Facts.
Yeah. No, 100%. And like I don't know, this shit's dumb. Like this shit really is dumb because this shit didn't have to be a problem. Like Mises did not diss Upchurch. You know what I'm saying? Go back to Original Sin. Mises did not diss that man.
No.
Like that's where like the whole shit. Honestly, like it was a shout at the beginning, and then it was talking about a situation in the second time he mentioned Ryan, but like, ain't no fucking diss in that song.
No, I don't know how they concocted that it was a diss.
I can tell you how. They misheard a line and basically accused Mises of calling Ryan a dog that's all bark with no bite. That's what they said. It was that Holler Boy
How
line.
the hell did they get that?
I don't know. It was that Holler Boy line where they said, "Tell Ryan to holler, boy, because the boy's been dope." They misheard the line and said that something about, oh, he just said, bark from a barking dog. Like, I think he's trying to call Ryan a dog that's all bark.
I'll say this. I'll say this about the situation. My biggest problem, like I said, Church jumped in and called in on Beast Boy's stream earlier. and let Beast Boy like paint him a narrative that wasn't true.
Yeah.
My biggest issue with all that shit is like, while in that, Church said, nah, I've never met him. I don't know him. Whatever. Like, all I'm saying is go to Instagram right now. If you follow Mises, if you don't follow Mises, go check out Mises on Instagram. But like, go to Instagram right now. His last story
For
literally
my community
shows.
post, I shared it there.
Yeah. His last story literally shows him and Ryan hanging out together at a Dayton event.
Yep.
That is not what fucking Church said. Who's painting these narratives for Up Church? Beast Boy. Dog, you can go back and watch it, Kayla. I know you ain't coming in hot. Like, I know that you're asking, but I'm saying, like, go to fucking BX Yeast Boy's fucking channel from this morning. Mises and Church called in on that stream, and the whole conversation's up. You can catch it. I've been like riding for Church, like, and 100%.
Same here.
I'm in Mises's camp, but I'm telling you, like, nobody over there is like off the. Y'all still not over this. This shit happened this morning. What do you mean we're still not over this, Mandy? It's today's shit. Like,
yeah, it's current shit. Where have you been?
Like, hell no, I ain't over some shit that happened today.
Let's be honest, though. One of the shit stirrers is the same guy who went 4 hours to try to break down Alligator Boots and try to say it was a diss towards Church when it wasn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very good point.
Like I said, like Kansas, I ain't paid attention. I've told everybody this. I've said it during this stream. I didn't pay attention to Kansas for a while. I don't know what he's been into, but like, what I will tell you is like 100%. You watch him on that. Literally, the second it says, tell Ryan to holla, boy, because the boy been dope. As soon as Mises says that line, Kansas is like, no, he said Ryan's name. He said Ryan's name. Yeah, that's a diss. I said Tim's name. I said Jason's name. I've said Jim's name. Am I dissing all these motherfuckers? Like, are y'all fucking kidding me? No.
My name, so now you
I said Tyler's name. I said Tyler's name. I said Tyler's name in my Mises reaction. Does that mean I dissed him?
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like straight up, what happened to shout outs in hip hop? We forget that shit.
Yeah.
Apparently you can't pay homage to the guys that, you know, have come before you. Or
he mentions Jay-Z and Nas and fucking M and Yellow Wolf, all of which I know that Mises has a ton of fucking love and respect for. You know what I'm saying? Like mentions all those guys in the same song. Are those disses?
I guess so.
I guess.
What up, Amy?
Hey.
Welcome back,
I
Tim.
think Dan's coming,
No.
Dan's coming, but now that I see that you're on Restream, I don't know if his phone's gonna work so well. Because it always seems like want to kick Dan out.
You know what I'm glad about though? I'm a
appreciate the wind noise, by the way.
Oh. Tim rolled down the window. He was like, nah. You know what I appreciate though? Here's the thing, because like again, I am very much part of Creek Squad. Like I rep Creek Squad. Like I shout out Creek Squad. I put on for that shit like 100%. And like I appreciate that there are people from Creek Squad that I know are really down with Ryan. You know what I'm saying? Like Dan, like Tim, like Jason, like Hillbilly. Like people who I know are really 100% like ride or die for Creek Squad that are like, nah, this shit's fucking dumb, man. Like, that shit ain't a diss.
Yeah.
Already been there, done that, MMC.
Yeah, I put in that chat, you know, I'm like, this is not a diss towards Ryan. And someone responded with he said his name. It is to a diss.
Yeah. Like, you can't say a name. That's what I'm saying. You can't say
So what, you're not supposed to pay homage anymore?
No, you don't do that. Or if you do, you don't say their name. You gotta call. If you want to shout out Ryan in a song, you gotta call him Pablo Escobar.
I thought you were gonna say Pablo Brown Bear.
No, that's me.
Oh, okay.
So when you down there, what about when artists shout out Tupac? Are they dissing him?
Yep.
I guess so.
Yep.
One of these
I mean, come on.
Hip hop aficionados coming from Tom.
Look, I'm gonna tell you what this all is turning around. So everybody knows that Mises and Adam Calhoun are friends.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, bye,
Yeah.
Tim.
He was
Shit.
starting. I liked where it was going. It was true. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Because literally, you can stop right there. That's where it's coming from. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mises happens to be friends with somebody else. Yeah, he also has mad love for church in his camp. Always has.
Yep.
Oh man, shit's so whack, man.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it's out of pocket to say, but I caught somebody's live the other night and I was like, wait, well, what?
Nothing's out of pocket to say here.
Well,
Fortunately, this is not Beast Boys chat where you get banned for having a different opinion than the person who runs the stream, you know. I think everyone knows. If you guys don't know, in my stream, you're allowed to like say I'm wrong or say fuck me if you don't like me. Like that's cool.
Fuck you.
Yeah. See, like everybody's allowed to say that shit here.
You're ugly.
But Beast Boy, apparently if you come in and just disagree with what he's saying, you get banned from his chat. 2 of my accounts are. And it ain't even like troll accounts. It's 2 accounts. It's my main channel and my reaction channel. Both banned from Beast Boy's fucking live streams because he can't handle a little bit of criticism. Him and fucking, I'm gonna tell you this, and I know some of y'all are cool with him, and I ain't like trying to drag. Nothing I say stands for anything anybody else in the stream feels, stands for, whatever. But I'm gonna tell you what, Cornball Kurt can fucking suck my ass.
Hey, baby.
Damn, I just jumped up here and heard someone saying sucking ass. What the hell?
Yeah,
maybe it's my timing, bro.
I mean, you like that guy, and so like I ain't lumping you in with this shit. Like, understand that. Like, I don't lump people into my shit. I'm saying as me, AlphaTyler, me, Tyler. Fuck that dude. Like,
that's what I was gonna say, Tyler. Like the other day, I saw the first stream, and I hit up Dan. I'm like, wait a minute here. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I hit Dan up and I'm like, yo,
is it already kicking?
What the hell's
Yeah,
going on
for
with
some
this?
reason, Dan's phone has an issue with this fucking restream shit.
no, it's because I kicked him out. I don't like contradictory opinions.
Oh.
I do.
Well, damn, Tyler.
Yeah.
What up, fucking?
Fucking.
He must be eating ass.
Baby.
Fucking.
Oh, he's in the comments.
Yeah, it's Restream. Restream does not like Dan's phone.
It doesn't like Android phones right now.
My Android phone's handling it just fine.
It's
mine's good, but yeah.
Like, some handle it okay and some don't. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's a recent thing, so I think it's an update that was done. I think it's on Restream's side of it.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Well, I still see the CEO of the Twinkie is in here.
Yeah.
But apparently he's only in the chat.
Yeah.
It's okay. Twinkie strong. I'm with y'all.
Yes. Twinkie strong, y'all.
That's right.
Hell
yeah.
I don't know, man. This like all this shit boils down to this shit was dumb, and it's instigated by some people that honestly don't deserve the fucking attention. Like,
I'm gonna jump down and be with Dan, but I'll be listening.
well, fine then.
All
Be
right.
like that.
Have a good night, Amy.
Yeah.
It's good to see you again, Amy.
Fuck you, Jason.
Dan said he's dropping a diss track on Restream.
I don't know if you heard me, but it's good to see you again, Amy.
It's what?
Tim's in the land of living again.
Yeah, I should be good. I'm on 65 now.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, so what I was saying was this. This is all stirring because everybody knows that Mises and Adam Calhoun are friends. And they want to try to link Mises to Adam Calhoun and say, oh, he's dissing church on behalf of Adam Calhoun. I'm pretty sure if Adam Calhoun wanted this church to do it all by himself, he wouldn't bring Mises in to do it. Number one. Number two, I know for a fact that Mises has much love for church because he said it publicly numerous times.
Yep.
So it's just, I don't listen. I like Captain Kurt, but Kurt, if you hear this, you're dead wrong on this one, Bubba. Just like Alligator Boots, you were wrong on that one. You're wrong on this one too. It's obviously he says, call Ryan.
Tell Ryan to holler, boy, because the boy been dope.
Yeah, tell Ryan to holler, boy, because the boy been dope. Meaning he been dope this whole time. He's holding it down for the holler boys. How is that a fucking diss?
I took it also as him telling them, "Hey, holler at me, dog. Let's work."
That's how I do.
That's literally what it was. Like, that's why I said, like, these clowns, like, and I'm sorry, like I said, I'm not trying to talk shit on behalf of anybody. Nobody in a stream that I'm running, like, I'm not speaking for them, nothing like that. I feel the need to keep saying that because I know, like, the type of people that are, like, invested in this. But I'm sorry, like, I had a ton of respect for Kurt until yesterday, but I lost it, man. Like, and dog, like, the fact that you won't even, like, hit me back right now over this shit is whack.
Bitch.
Like, it's whack to me because I'll tell you what, I'll tell you who I've had actual problems with directly is Tim, and look who's in my stream who we actually had a conversation and fixed shit.
Yep, facts.
Yeah.
Y'all are
like that's the shit that bothers me, man. Like y'all want to run your fucking mouth. You don't know shit that you're actually talking about. And yeah, like Kurt, here's the thing, Kurt. I get it. You're friends with Ryan. You could talk to Ryan and you DM'd him, you asked him. Ryan clearly forgot something because you can go look at Mises' last Instagram post and see that they've hung out somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, dog, just don't be lame. Like think for yourself for a minute. Like, fuck.
Oh, shit.
And I ain't even throwing shade at Ryan with that. I've had nothing but love for Ryan. I still have nothing but love for Ryan. Y'all look, background of every video, half my videos I'm wearing that hat. It's a fucking Upchurch hat. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't buy the shit because I hate Ryan.
You even went to the Corbin concert how many times?
I've been to like every time he's come to Corbin except for the last time because I was booked.
I say that your name's on the Lambo.
Yeah. Like that's what I'm saying. I signed that bitch with my AlphaTyler signature. You know what I'm saying? Like, dog, miss me with that shit. Don't act like I ain't fucking been here. Like,
yeah.
That's the shit, man. That's the shit. Like nobody wants to fuck. Oh, Mises throwing shade. Why does everybody in Mises' camp show love to church then?
No, Ryan even follows you.
Me?
Like, on YouTube, no?
He used to. I don't know if he still does, but he used to. Yeah. I'm sure he probably still does. I don't see any reason he would have unsubbed. It was like 2 months ago. He shared on his community page a reaction I did to one of his songs. Like
Yeah.
that's the thing. Like it ain't like Ryan don't know shit that I do. It ain't like I'm throwing shade at Ryan. It ain't like, bro, that's the thing. That's why this shit is so fucking whack, man.
Yeah, we're trying to kill all the nonsense for both, not just Mises' sake, but for Ryan's sake as well.
Yeah. And that's the thing. That's what breaks my heart in this shit is Ryan let Beast Boy paint him a false narrative. Yo, fuck that dude, man. Like I'm sorry, that dude just wants drama, and that's the person you're gonna let tell you what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that ain't it, bro. Church, if you're watching, that ain't it, bro.
That we all know Kansas. Everybody sees it. Everybody's seen it. Kansas
Yeah.
likes to stir the pot.
Yeah, Kansas did that man dirty, and does him dirty. And this is the one. Oh, he said Ryan's name. It's a diss track. Fuck you. I've never had an issue with Kansas. Like, I've never really paid enough attention to Kansas to have an issue with him. And I ain't trying to put myself on a pedestal because God knows I'm not on one. But dog, what? That's how you got to get attention? I don't get this shit, man. Like this shit is fucking goofy.
YouTube in itself has been like that lately.
Bro, YouTube going wild. Like the thing is, people don't want to think for themselves. They don't need any more drama in the independent side of music because the only way they're gonna overcome and beat out the bullshit of the mainstream is if everyone is on the same page. Bro, that's the thing. We don't need more drama. Like I get it. You know what? If we want to have some friendly sparring, fun rap beefs are cool. You know?
Yeah.
Like have it.
Yeah, I'm about that.
Like that's what I said. Like the country rap Kendrick song was a fun flexy track to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, was it my favorite? No, because as I've said, I don't like the control beat. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the instrumental. It's not a knock on the song that Mises made.
Right.
I just don't like how the second half of that song sounds.
Understandable.
Has Ryan responded to all this BS himself? Yes. Yeah, and that's the thing. And that's mostly what I'm talking about is Ryan throughout I don't know him. I've never been around. I maybe met him backstage at a show in Florida once or something. And it's cap.
I mean, I hate to say it, but bro, what's your cap size?
Bro, that's the thing. That's the hardest part for me personally is bro, and I big up that song. I like that song. Again, everybody keeps saying, "Oh, Mises is doing Tom's dirty work." No, then why does Mises' DJ not like Tom? Damn, that's crazy, ain't it?
That is crazy. That don't make a whole lick of sense to me.
That's wild. That shit wild. I'm Creek Squad, and I know how Mises feels about Ryan. I've talked to him personally several times in person. Mises has nothing but respect for Ryan. 100%, yeah. Like Amy said, I ain't gonna call you baby, but like Amy said, 100%, dog.
Hey guys, I think I'm gonna head out and I'm gonna get some sleep. I got church tomorrow, so
yeah, I got church tomorrow too. I need to close soon too, but I'm trying to wait until Tim comes back because I know he's been trying to get in.
Heard some rumors recently. Apparently, he's working on a country album.
Who, Tom?
Yeah.
That's fucking.
Oh boy, that'll be fun.
Hey, have a good night, guys.
Have a good night, Jim.
Bye, Bubba.
Later, Jiminator.
Catch you later, Bubba.
Yeah, it's a word on the back streets I've been hearing.
Yeah. That's silly. That's.
I'm gonna have some fun with that. I'll take that much.
Here's the thing, and I feel like Hillbilly can actually relate to what I'm about to say. I used to be a huge Tom McDonald fan. I used to be like Hangover Gang to the core, and I know Hillbilly was too. And that's the thing. And I don't shy away from that. I think that's how me and Hillbilly met. You know,
possibly it was either that. I think it was because of a church reaction.
Maybe it may have been through church. Whatever. Either way, I used to hard rep Hangover Gang. But I hit a point where I publicly said I am tired of having my intelligence insulted by being given the same song over and over, and I'm done with it.
Thank you.
That, and if you want to hear any of his actual other music that's not political related, you have to buy a hard copy CD.
Yeah, and that's fine because I have all the way up until the Mad Child album. I had the hard copies. You know what I'm saying? And so I didn't have a problem with that. But like around that point, like when he brought Blair White, Blair White onto the video and all that, I was like, nah, dog, I ain't doing this. And then that song that Blair White was in the video for ended up being almost damn near the exact same song that he did with Ben Shapiro.
Yep.
Y'all so fake woke.
That whole thing rubbed me wrong.
Facts don't care about your feelings. Who inspired that? I'm sorry. Hey, Tim, you've been trying to get in for a little while, so I'm gonna let you talk, like, because I know service is in and out for you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. But listen, Kurt, Beastie Boy BX, Kansas, y'all are wrong on this one. I love diss tracks more than anybody. I would rather listen to diss tracks all fucking day. And would I like it to be a diss track? I ain't gonna lie. Hell yeah, I wish it was. Because diss tracks are dope to fucking react to. And it does bring you a lot of fucking views and people into your streams. There's no doubt about it. But y'all are wrong on this one. Mises has nothing but love for church. And if Church is being honest with himself, he knows that. And he should daggone set the record straight. I'm just going to leave it at that. But,
yeah.
I mean, Mises is a dope artist. That's why he's my top 5 of all time. Doesn't matter if it's mainstream or independent. But y'all are grasping for straws. Y'all are reaching. This is a big reach. Biggest reach I've ever seen. And look, I'll be the first one to admit it. I thought Mises dissed Adam Calhoun one time in Black and White. And I said it in the reaction. I said, did he just diss Mises? And Mises is like, no, homie, I've known him since Knee High took Grasshopper. And I apologize for it because
bro, we lost Tim again. I will say this on that note, because I know where he's going. Here's one thing that I'll say. As reactors, you hear shit that sounds funny sometimes.
Yeah.
And you get it wrong sometimes. You know what? There's nothing wrong, Beast Boy. There's nothing wrong with saying you were wrong.
Yep.
You can't do that.
Doc, I'm prime example here. There's been times when I've done reactions, I've got lines wrong, and sometimes if I can't understand at all what an artist is saying in a particular line, like just recently in a Mises reaction, for example, after what he said, "Tell Ryan to holler," I couldn't honestly make out what he was saying because the way it was mixed. So I honestly said, I don't know what he's saying. If somebody wants to help me out in the comment section down below, I would really appreciate that. Tyler smartened me up on it when I premiered the reaction. So now I know what it said. And I'm going to do a reaction to Beast Boy's clip. You're not gonna get asshole JJV full warning. You're gonna get logical JJV. I'm gonna call out, shit as it is, and I'm gonna clear the air and correct it. You know what I mean? Like, no, that's not what he's saying. This is what the line is, and let's just leave it at that. Let's kill the bullshit.
Right on. Yep. Hey, 100%, Tim. I appreciate you popping up. It was nice to talk to you, hear your thoughts on it. I was confused for a second because I saw Mandy say mod reminder, don't use fucker shit in chat because it keeps me on my toes. Do you have to approve all those? Now I'm wondering if there are messages that I missed.
Yeah, you have to approve them all.
Why? I don't have banned words. YouTube. Why?
That's YouTube's thing. That's why if you have a wrench, you can speak more freely.
YouTube is on crazy. Some fuck shit, man.
For real.
They're all approved. Damn it.
That's what blows my mind is Mises went through and explained them all. And people are still like, no, you just, it's like, wait, what?
Yeah.
So, okay. No. Okay. So I see Mary's because I clicked over. I couldn't see it because I was looking at the restream chat. Mary, I see what you put in there. But I mean, Ryan didn't respond in the sense of, yeah, fuck this shit, it's a diss, or nah, fuck this shit, it's definitely not a diss. No. So what Ryan did when he called into Beast Boy's stream was let Beast Boy tell him what happened, and then jumped on to saying Mises sounded crazy and all this other shit that everybody can run with. And that's the thing. That's where I'm saying I have nothing but love for Ryan, but I lost a little bit of respect from the fact that he heard that shit just from Beast Boy and then just ran with it. And he was like, yeah, I don't know that guy. Yeah. Like on that shit. So like, nah. They talk shit, and so the thing was, because even like Beast Boy was like, yeah, he made a diss, and Ryan's like, oh, I haven't heard it. What was the diss track about? And Beast Boy's like, oh, he said you woke up on the wrong side of the bed and all this stuff, and it's like, dog, nah, but that's not what happened. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like. Well, I mean, yeah,
Ryan
okay.
Listens to the track, and then
hopefully he did. I mean, I do hope he did, and I hope he comes back and says, hey, it's not a diss. Like my personal wish is that Ryan would listen to the track personally, because I know Ryan understands hip hop well enough to know that shit was not a diss. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the thing. Ryan is a rapper. Ryan is a fan of hip hop, and Ryan would listen to that shit and say, "No, this ain't how you diss somebody." Like, and Mises is a better rapper, and that's the thing. Like, that's the thing that bugs me too, because in that phone call on Beast Boy's stream, Ryan says, "I don't even know him well enough to like be mad at him," but then like a little bit later, Ryan's like, "He's a better rapper than Adam." And it's like, do you know his music or not? Because if you know his music, why are you saying you don't? You know?
Yeah.
Like, and that's the only thing that gets me. And I don't blame Ryan for that as much as I blame the people like shaping the narrative that he came into. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I blame, because again, at that point, he was hearing what Beast Boy had to say, and that's where I say Beast Boy was being a whole bitch about it. Like, and I don't give a shit. Like, Beast Boy, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I know he's live, like, but I can't comment. I tabbed over real quick. Kansas just asked, what else are you lying about talking about Mises? And literally first response, Beast Boy says, everything. And it's like, nah, dog. Like, there ain't no lies being told here.
See, look at a bunch of little drama queens, man, just stirring up shit.
They're over there acting like
These
the
guys
View.
Clowns, man.
They are clowns. I'm sorry, but in my opinion, those are not real creekers. In my opinion.
No, because you're not. Nobody wants to incite a fucking beef in between anybody.
Exactly. The last thing church wants right now or needs are new enemies. And here you are trying to fabricate a beef out of nothing and create a new enemy in Mises. And that's not what church needs right now. The guy is right now he's busy promoting Krieger 3. He's looking forward to putting that out finally. And he's trying to get his house rebuilt. And you want to bring more stress to his life by creating a new enemy? I'm sorry, Cheryl, what?
Oh, a new baby?
Yeah, new baby and everything, and you want to add all this stress on top of all that? Like, no, fuck you guys. You're not real ones.
Fact, Amanda. You can't just acting like Gobble.
Yep, big time facts.
No, Alpha must be listening to what they're talking about.
Oh yeah.
I tabbed over here. I'm looking at this shit. Yo, you know what's funny? Captain Kurt, like, is in this mug's stream.
Ooh,
like in the chat.
That's not a good look, Kurt.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sorry, man. I hate to question anyone's friendship, but I mean, you want to be over there with the drama queens and help stir up the shit. You're not being a friend right now, dude. That's not what a friend does.
Yeah, exactly, Dan. Well, like the one collab I'd love to absolutely see is that Church, Mises, and Broadnecks. You know, because I think that would just be off the fucking hook.
Oh, I agree, Amanda. 100%. Betsy definitely doesn't need that. She shouldn't be having that either.
No.
Burden, Mises, Church, and Broadnecks. That'd be dope. I'm going through all sorts of clubs.
Sorry,
right
yeah.
now
I tabbed over to give this man attention for a minute. Dang.
Yeah.
Dang, man.
Yeah, I mean, exactly, Amy. I mean, Cliffy wanting to hump Dan's leg if he didn't like him.
All right, I'm closing that.
Oh, you got photographic evidence of that? Oh, snap.
Okay.
Hey.
I think about what I said earlier. My review, I'm not holding back.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw out. Here's the thing. I reached out to Kurt. I'm gonna tell y'all this. Look, I've reached out to Kurt consistently today because Kurt and I actually, you know what? I don't normally blast shit like this, but Kurt got me heated today because of the
Yeah.
interaction that we had in fucking Beast Boy's stream earlier. So I am gonna show you all this. Literally, I reached out to Kurt at fucking early, I don't know, and I said I can't talk in that dude's chat because I was timed out, because I was banned, because whatever. Now, mind you, me and Kurt were talking just fine the day prior, right? About this shit. I said I took my story down too because he took one taking shots. I said I can't talk in that dude's chat and I'm not female, so I'm gonna tell you personally what a cornball you're being. It's embarrassing as fuck. I said enjoy that though, bro. If you want to know about the Broadnax track, which are things that Kurt was talking about in Beast Boy's chat. If you want to know about the Broadnax track, or if Charles and Ryan know each other, ask them. And then because Kurt fucking threw it as a win when Upchurch called in and said he didn't know Mises. I sent him Mises' story and I said, send your boy that one. I said also, and this was at the beginning of this stream, so I can't get a time stamp, I guess, right here. Oh yeah, 11 p.m. So for me, it's 2 a.m. right now. So that was 3 hours ago, right? I said also you can jump in the chat and chat on my stream if you want. We don't push for views or sell for anyone, but we can have an honest and open conversation. Up until a day or two ago, I had a ton of respect for you, or I wouldn't even make the effort. But this shit has been whack, and I don't just want to talk shit about you without talking to you. Right? Can we all agree that I made an effort to talk to Kurt?
You did make an effort, bro. You tried.
He did hit me up.
Huh?
Asked when. I said now if you can. I just sent him the link to the stream.
Yeah, tell him to come. And what I will say again, chat, stream, whatever, like I ain't asking anybody to like have my back. If he jumps in and this shit is like literally at this point fucking 4 hours longer than I planned on being live. But if he jumps in, let me have a conversation with him. I want to talk to Kurt. Because this is somebody I had respect for. And honestly, like I lost it. Like legit.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
And I'm sorry, dog. Like you want to fucking ignore me and act like you don't get DMs. You get my DMs because when you want to answer them, you fucking answer them immediately. I know you've been seeing the shit I sent you, so don't play.
Yeah, Kurt acting real funny right now.
Yo, and here's the other side of it before he tries to play some shit about my DMs go to like some kind of hidden shit. Motherfucker's following me. I'm following him. Like our DMs don't go to some private fucking box. You know what I'm saying? Like our DMs go to each other. Am I not following Hillbilly? Damn, Kentucky came out. I said following.
You following?
Yeah. I don't use Instagram much, guys. Like don't ever take it as shade if I don't follow you back for a long time or follow you at all for a long time. It don't mean I don't like you. I just don't fucking use Instagram, you know?
Tyler doesn't social media very well.
I don't social media damn near at all.
Yeah, there you go.
Myself.
I'm not great either at it, so.
But I'm just saying, here's the thing. Like I'm down to have a chat with Kurt if Kurt wants to have a chat. But I feel like Kurt instead is gonna be over here looking for his fucking backup and Beast Boys shit.
Yeah. When there's no need for a backup.
There's no backup. I don't want backup. I want to have a conversation with you.
Yeah.
I saw the view go up. We don't go for fucking views in these streams.
Right.
And
like I said,
so,
up to this point, I never really had any issues with Kurt either because he's never done anything to me
I
personally.
don't think either of you guys. I don't think
I just
either of
don't
you
like.
guys have an issue with Kurt.
No, like I said earlier, I just don't like the way he's moving right now. It's funny to me right now.
No, 100%, and that's what I'm saying. I'm not speaking for anybody else on this panel, in this stream, whatever, besides myself. When I say I have an issue with Kurt and I want to talk to Kurt,
Yeah, no, 100%.
everybody else, like everybody else can mute, can jump off. I don't give a shit. I want to talk to Kurt.
Now this is weird to me. Kansas and BX, man, they're like running this like fucking slander campaign almost.
Yeah.
Oh, did you not see that vlog that Beast Boy put out earlier, where he was talking about some upchurch hater, and he was all going off about like trying to show his dick and everything by saying, "Oh, that he speaks better than everybody, he fights better than everybody, everybody's women are on his dick and all this and that."
I didn't catch that.
Yeah, it was one of those vlogs that he did with, I think it's like his cousin or something like that.
His brother,
I think. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, damn, bro, you coming with that energy? Like, okay, I see how you move. All right, I see you now.
I'm gonna give Kurt 6.5 minutes. That's what I'm gonna say, because at 5 hours, I've already pushed this shit like way further than I planned, and I got church in the morning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So nah.
Right.
Like I ain't waiting longer, but if Kurt wants to talk, like I'm down to talk. And yes, to Mary's point, I absolutely will keep an open mind. I want to fucking talk to Kurt because Kurt and I apparently have an issue, and apparently the only way I can talk to Kurt is if I'm in a fucking live stream chat that I'm blocked in.
Yeah, this Kansas, you're a whole ass fucking dumb fuck.
Oh, he's still going off?
This Instagram reel I just watched.
Oh.
Dude,
Yeah, Kevin Bro made a jackass. I lost all respect for that fool.
Lay off the ganja, man.
For real. At least lay off the bad ganja, because who knows what kind of ganja he's smoking.
Yeah. I got other issues with Kansas, but it's like I just don't get it, dude. I don't understand it.
Didn't know BX is live. He is live. Wish I was on StreamYard so Dan could talk. The only problem is I don't pay for StreamYard, so which I guess with this mini, it's like it wouldn't be an issue. I could use the free StreamYard, but
yeah. Maybe next time use the cool StreamYard.
Kurt, that is. I want to talk to Kurt, and Kurt has no excuse not to be in this fucking stream right now. I've DM'd him. I know he's active right now. I know he's fucking chatting in Beast Boy's live stream. Hillbilly's DM'd him. Like legit, this man has no reason not to be here right now. If he is half the man that I thought he was 3 days ago, he would fucking jump in. Yeah.
Yeah, he messaged me about 20 minutes ago. I messaged him back with the link, so
supposedly he's got the link. Supposedly he's down, so I'm just waiting to see if he's gonna come.
Well, technically, he got the link from 2 different people, right? Didn't both you and HBR send him the link, Tyler?
No, I didn't send him the link to the stream.
Oh, okay. I thought you did.
And to Dan's point, yeah, I do know how Dan feels because Dan's not a fake ass fucking shit stirrer.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's the thing. I do know how Dan feels, and I feel like me and Dan feel the same way about this shit. Like, well, okay, not the full same way. Dan ain't saying fuck Kurt. Like that's a me thing. I'm not speaking for Dan on that. That's me.
Right.
But Dog, I'm like, nah. Like on the other shit, on the music shit, on how the music shit's playing, I do know how Dan feels. It's how
Yeah.
any fucking body who actually stops and listens is gonna feel. And I appreciate that. If you want to give him a call, give him a call. I know the motherfucker's awake. I don't know why he's ducking me. Like I ain't threatening the dude.
Yeah.
That Mises song wasn't about Ryan Upchurch. Haha, yeah, okay. Yeah, what up, troll? It mentioned Upchurch. The song was not about Upchurch. You ain't
No.
see, here's the thing, Medi. Unlike when I come over to your guys' side, you don't get timed out or banned from my chat for having a different opinion than me. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So yeah, you're allowed to think that. If you think it was about Ryan, go for it. Do you, dog? You can keep chatting in the chat. You can jump up on the fucking stream if you want to.
Hop up on panel.
We don't do that shit over here. We don't fucking time people out for having different opinions. So yeah. You think I'm wrong? You think I'm talking out my ass? I know for a fact that song wouldn't dissing Ryan. Ask me how I know.
Y'all wouldn't know Tyler is. Y'all wouldn't know Tyler is Mises' DJ had he and or I not said anything.
Yep.
So yeah, try to play us.
I mean, it's wild that the artist himself can do.
You're just gonna get timed out, Jim. Don't bother. Or you ain't gonna get timed out. You get banned. Don't bother.
Don't waste your time, Jim and Aaron. It's not worth it, dude. They already made up their minds. We know what kind of people that they are. Don't bother.
What's my honest thoughts on that song? I don't like the control beat, so I think the second half of that song doesn't sound good. I don't like the control beat. My honest thoughts on that song, homie called me one day and said, "Hey, I want to make a rap track." And I did this. What do you think? And I was like, yeah, if you want to make a rap track, like go for it. Like it was a fun track. I can tell you, Mises is my best fucking friend in the world, dog. Like that's the thing. That's what you fucks don't understand when you want to ride off oh, who's talking about what? No, but does that mean I don't give his songs criticism? I don't like songs that he has. I said that earlier. You don't know me. That's cool. Hi, I'm Tyler. Irrelevant because what are my thoughts on that song? I don't like the second half of that song. I don't like that beat. Now, the first half of that song, I think it goes dope. He gives Ryan his flowers. The first time he mentions Ryan, the second time he's talking about a situation. What's the fucking problem? Are you ignoring every other fucking bar in that and everything else that's in that song to say it's a diss track? Jump up if you want to talk. We can talk. If you want to ask like pointed things, and I swear if this dude says I can't talk right now because like somebody's in bed, I'm having deja vu. But like legit, if you want to jump up and talk about the song, you can jump up and talk about the song. I'm waiting to see if Kurt's coming. I said I was cutting this shit off 30 seconds ago, but I'm waiting to see if Kurt's coming. You can jump up if you want to talk about the song, Medi. I don't know what your name is, and it's no hate, no disrespect if I'm getting it wrong, but like, yeah, you can jump up 100%. Click the link. It's pinned to the top of the chat.
Yep. We all about conversations up here.
Yeah, Mises did a full breakdown live on it yesterday with Tyler.
Mentioned Upchurch several times in the song because he respects it. Yeah, it's not the first time either. Guess what? He's mentioned Upchurch several times before in songs. He's fucking used samples of Upchurch talking in songs.
It's called paying homage, showing that love and respect for an artist that came before him that is killing it.
Yeah. You don't know an artist catalog. That's cool. Y'all hear that Mises and Adam are boys and have been for a long time, and you want to go back on some shit and say like, oh, Adam set him up. Adam, I can tell you guys like me personally, me talking for me, because I don't have to ask any fucking body what I can and cannot say. Me talking for me, I can tell you 100% as of noon yesterday or whenever me and fucking Mises went live doing the live stream, breaking down that song, Adam did not know that song existed. I appreciate the offer. I respect your opinion. Just disagree with you. You're welcome to disagree with me, but you can't show me where I'm wrong. How's the family? Family's fantastic. My daughter's chilling with grandma this weekend. Me and Sierra went out and had a little Cinco de Mayo dinner and then some husband-wife time instead of mommy-daddy time, that husband-wife time. Family's doing good though. I appreciate you asking. Family's great. We had a yard sale today.
I just don't understand how they're going to tell the artist that wrote the fucking song he's wrong. It's just
Yeah. You're going to tell him he's wrong. You're going to tell me I'm wrong when I heard the shit the second he wrote it before it was even recorded. Fucking February, March, like something like that. The last time, and he even showed this on the live stream yesterday. The last time that song was touched in Pro Tools. That means the shit was finished for all you non-artists who don't know. The last time that song was touched in Pro Tools was March 12th.
Yeah, that's wild.
Love it is always needed. Absolutely. Some of us back here know stuff the general public don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like some people, that's the thing. I don't flex about what I do for a living. You know what I mean? Like I don't throw that in people's face because I don't want to be known for that shit. But I'm gonna tell you 100%, my fucking brother, who my daughter calls Uncle Charles, and y'all call Mises, dog. I'm. You don't think I'm gonna fucking like step up when I hear somebody talking baseless bullshit? Best friend that he's wrong who went live with him. Yeah, we went live yesterday. Exactly. We talked about the song. Starting to fade. Church ain't fading out. Church is dope as fuck. Like that's the thing. Like, here's the thing. This is crazy. This is where everybody's fucked up too. Me going to bat for Mises don't mean I'm about to talk shit about Upchurch. I fucking love both of them dudes. You know what I'm saying?
Same here.
I'm so confused because I like all y'all. Because there's no drama, dog. That's what I'm telling you. There is not shit besides bitch boy fucking talking his bullshit. And fucking Kansas, like whatever the fuck that dude's doing, like there's no drama. There was no drama. That was not a diss track. There is no hate. There shouldn't be any hate between anybody. Y'all want to know because Kurt, who I'm still waiting for to come up and fucking talk to me, Kurt wanted to say like, oh yeah, lies. If Mises was lying about no one church, why did he post his Instagram story that he just posted? Go look at his Instagram story if you haven't seen it. Then come back and tell me that that's a lie. Tell me it's a lie because they ain't chilling backstage at a show in Florida. They chilling at a fucking whatever doing ninja poses in Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Yep.
So,
I shared it on my community post. I tagged both church and Mises on it together with no caption, just to remind them, like, yo, remember this time when y'all hung out together and you took this picture? That's all that was.
Who made this drama? Beast Boy,
Beast
man.
Boy.
Who making drama? Beast Boy and Rebel Man.
Yes.
I seen Kurt talking ish and Beast Boy and Rebel in chat. Yeah, I don't know what the shit is. I want to talk to Kurt. My personal fucking problem is with Kurt, and I want to talk to him, and he's a whole ass bitch if he's over in every other fucking live stream pretending he ain't got my DMs and don't want to come up and talk.
So what happened was Beast Boy did a live a few nights ago with Kansas Rebel Man.
What up, Extreme Creek Squad? Shout out.
They misheard a line where Mises shouted out church by saying, "Tell Ryan to holler, boy, cause the boy been dope, showing love." And they try to spin it. They try to spin that line by saying, "Oh, I heard him say Ryan's name, and then to follow up, he said something about a dog barking." I think he's trying to say that Ryan is a dog that's all bark. That's where this whole thing stems from them mishearing and not being willing to admit that they misheard the line, and now they're trying to create this whole drama out of their own fucking mistake.
Yes, that is true, Alicia.
Amanda's got it 100%. No drama, just he said, she said bullshit from attention. Tell me why if Mises went at Upchurch, why is everybody in Mises's camp a fucking repping Creek Squad?
Mm-hmm.
You want to tell me that? Tell me why every fucking anything I do, live streams on Twitch, playing Fallout, whatever, I got a fucking Creek Squad hat back there that I wear in half my videos. Like y'all tell me what the fuck, like, tell me why I've been to every fucking church show that's been in Kentucky and I'm Mises's fucking DJ. Y'all want to explain that shit to me? Tell me why Mises has so much fucking beef with Upchurch and his best friend is fucking putting on for Upchurch all the time. Go to my channel. Y'all ain't got to just listen to me. Click on the name. If you don't know me, I got a whole fucking Upchurch reaction playlist. Y'all can catch up and see where I've been repping the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Y'all can go back. I can show you super chats where Upchurch has donated to my fucking channel. This ain't some shit where this is some hater shit. This is bullshit out of left field that Beast Boy is doing for fucking attention, and I don't like that shit. That's bitch shit. And Kurt stirring this shit and just jumping on board with whatever he fucking hears. Dog, Kurt, you're a whole ass bitch. I'm gonna keep saying you're a bitch. You know what? Fuck it. I ain't cutting this live stream off until Kurt gets in this bitch and talks to me. Like, straight up, I know you're awake. You can go over and talk shit wherever. You can act. I see you're fucking active on Instagram. You're active everywhere. But you want to fucking act like you don't see shit that's going on? Fuck you, Kurt. Like you a clown, dog. And I had literally 2 days ago, I had respect for you. I would have went to bat for you for anybody. Because I saw people talking shit. Oh, Kurt stirs drama. Kurt stirs drama. I told people to shut the fuck up for that shit. And then you ain't got the respect to even hit me back right now? Dog, nah. You can talk shit to me in a live stream chat on Beast Boy's channel where I'm banned, but you can't talk to me. Huh?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Sorry, Chad. I ain't trying to ignore you guys. Let's see. Now, I will say this. It was a diss at first, but when Mises broke it down, I don't know. Yeah, nah, and I get that. And people can have opinions. I do reactions. I've done reactions before where I thought somebody was dissing somebody and I was wrong. You know what I'm saying? But I've always admitted I was wrong. And that's the case these fucking clowns won't come back from.
Yeah.
Because it's just the bad reactors. Hell yeah, it's bad reactors. That's the thing. It's bad reactors. Real reactors fucking pushing shit, ain't pushing for views, ain't stirring drama and all this shit. Yeah, it's bad reactors. 1,000%. Real ones are getting pushed aside while bad actors, because drama gets views. That's the thing. This is just a stream that I usually do for my community. This shit gets more views right now because I'm talking shit. You know what I'm saying? And that ain't knocking anybody that came because of that, because I appreciate you guys, because honestly, you guys seem open-minded. But real shit, I'm getting more attention right now because I'm talking shit. It is what it is.
To be honest, Adam kind of outed himself with his comment that he left. That's what kind of did that, in my opinion.
Wait, Beast Boy, I'll catch up. I'm trying to get all these. Sounds like BS, bro. Explain why he made it when church called out Calhoun because of that. Not to mention, he also mentions not doing cracks. Hey, for the record, you guys can jump up in the chat if you guys, or jump up in the stream if you guys want to talk real time. Like, if you got a book, it's hard for me to like understand every point that you're trying to make right here. Sounds like BS. Explain why he made it when church called out Calhoun because of that. What, I don't know what you're talking about there. He didn't make it when Church called out Calhoun. Adam and Mises weren't talking at the time when that shit happened, so I don't know what that is. Not to mention, and as I said for you guys just now joining, Adam did not know this track existed as of like yesterday when we went live for the breakdown stream. So nah, like Adam ain't have any part with this.
Start name calling like that, dude.
No, they can name call. It's cool. We free speech over here. They can call me names. I don't give a shit about stuff like that.
Calling somebody a moron just because of something they said, that's just counterproductive in my opinion.
Yeah, no, it's counterproductive, but that's cool. Be counterproductive. Not to mention, he also mentions not doing crack. He just sells it in the song, which sounds like a shot. Also, no, it's literally just like a I don't smoke crack. I'm not retarded, motherfucker. I sell it because I'm selling the game. I'm getting you hooked. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a play on words. We did a 3-hour live stream or something like that yesterday where we broke all this shit down. If y'all want to know what the line means, he talked about it himself. Go to his channel. He's got the breakdown. Like again, that's there. Triple T definitely would be able to get Kurt. I don't know. Tim told me he was going to call Kurt, and I don't think he's been able to get a hold of Kurt. So
Probably not. He would have been here already.
All I know is China is. Why'd you space that out? Can you not top China in my chat? China is going to try to take over America, and Americans doing high school drive. Absolutely, I fucking feel you, Eric Stream, 100%. We on. You my brother on that. Like we on the same page, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Same kind of shit.
Yeah. Nah, fuck this shit. We
Just
got
did a live talking that same kind of shit.
we got more shit to worry about than this bullshit, and that's why I hate when this bullshit comes up. Dog, this world is fucked. We need to be paying attention. Dog, do y'all know that Congress basically just authorized the US military to take over fucking Israel? Like, y'all watch this shit. We sent troops over for a humanitarian relief pier that we're building in Gaza. We sent them with guns and we said they can fire back if somebody fires upon them. Guess what? They're going to get fired upon in Gaza because it happens every fucking day. And the condition being like, and literally Secretary of Defense chuckles and says, well, yeah, I mean, we would take over and like what all this. You can watch the whole, if you don't watch C-SPAN, you should. I do. I know I'm a nerd, but like, SecDef literally chuckles to Matt Gaetz and says, yeah, we would take over the area and fucking court on it if that happened. Like, dog, Joe Biden just authorized U.S. troops to take over the Gaza Strip. We literally fucking have bigger problems than this shit going on in our world. But we're sitting here worrying about who's dissing who. You right. You right. Eric Stream, you the GOAT for that fucking comment. For real.
Yeah, for real. That's the comment of the stream right there.
Church didn't call out Calhoun. He called out Tom. What are you talking about? No. Okay, so if you're talking about the second time that Mises mentioned Ryan in the song, he's talking when he says Church woke up on the wrong side of the bed, read a comment. Like, again, he's talking about because in the video that Church recorded, he was laying in bed reading Adam's comment that Adam had left, and that's the one where he said, you know, I'm so disappointed. You of all people, like, how are you going to become one of them? You know, all that. He's talking about that. And then he says, though, because that ain't the end of the bar, he says, and then that's when everything went crazy. Because then again, if you look, that is when everything went crazy. That's when everybody started like throwing these shots and doing all this bullshit and all that stuff.
Yeah, that was an observation line. That wasn't like trying to stir shit up.
Yeah, it was an observation talking about the shit. I mean, he's in the culture, he's in the environment. Like,
piggyback off that though, because there were Creek Squad that started getting the Mises comments and going at him because, you know, him and Adam have been friends for years.
Didn't even know who you were.
Him for no reason.
Right. Yeah, I don't mean to cut you off. I want to get caught up in the chat real quick too, though. Didn't even know who you were. I think Mises, Upchurch with Big Dope Music. Hell yeah, Mises has made no bones about wanting to work with Upchurch for years. That. Yeah, no, 100%. Like, I think they would too. I hope they do. Like, I really hope all this shit turns into. I hope Church gets fucking Beast Boy out of his ear and actually looks at the situation and sees it ain't a diss and it ain't meant to be a diss. And fucking, like, I do hope a collab comes out of this because that's
I'll be sure to tag him on the video tomorrow so you can see that.
Yeah. Let's see. Don't sound like a diss track to me. Only person Mises disses about crack in a different song, and that's Hunter. Yeah, that's in Dictator.
Yeah.
That was a collab for Amanda.
Yeah.
So Brandon. Yep. Let's see. Listen to the entire conversation today on BX Stream, and he's all over the effing place on what he was saying. Mises said he made it when Church called out Adam and didn't put it. Yeah, he showed the studio files, dog. You can go on the live stream yesterday. Again, he shows the Pro Tools session where the last time that song was touched was May 12th. Or not May 12th, March 12th. That song been done for 2 months. He didn't put it out at the time because everything blew up and went crazy. Check your little timelines, and you realize that was about the time that everything went crazy. Okay. You're not contradicting anything I said. I know that you think you are, and it's sad, but that's cool. You still allowed in my chat. You can have a different opinion. Call me a dumbass if you want to. How about that? It'll make you feel better. Go ahead. Mises Adam's still cool. Yeah. Mises and Adam are still cool. Mises and like everybody in Upchurch's camp are still cool. Like that's the thing. Like Mises ain't drawing lines about Adam and Upchurch's beef. He never was. He never did. Sleepy Joe keeps talking about bringing Gaza refugees here. Yeah, no, fuck that. I feel you. I'm a little pissed that my brothers and sisters that I served with don't get fucking taken care of, but we can take care of fucking refugees. Like, I feel that. 2024 is the year of truth. Yeah, absolutely. I hope so.
Yep, Scott Williams is right on that.
Artist this another artist, but then not admit it. I don't know why they would. That's a good question. That's a really good question. If you're gonna diss somebody, you want them to know that's the whole point. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, dog. Y'all want to hear Mises diss somebody? Go listen to Guest. Go listen to Home. Like he don't really like shy away from who he's dissing. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's see. What's up with this division? I don't know, man. It's stupid. It's like this is how people get their rocks off, like kind of outside the shit. I don't
People got anything
get
better
it either.
going on in their lives. They're bored, so they got nothing better to do but to stir up the shit.
Alpha, you a dumbass, bro. See, it makes you feel better. Just do it. It don't bother me, and it'll make you feel a little bit better. Where's Kurt?
He ain't coming.
He's got to come.
Yeah, technically, Black and White, he threw a couple jabs in there, but he said who he was talking about too.
Yeah, it was a flex track. Like it was a flex track. He flexed on the whole game. Like, if you want to talk about, he threw jabs at technically everybody because he said, "I'm not stopping until I'm top 5 with the pin."
Yep. And like I said, his pen game way strong, man.
Just bad YouTube actors lying for clicks.
I know all about Kevin.
Let's see. Sounds like Church needs to check his inner circle. I mean, maybe that ain't for me to talk on though.
Yeah.
Kevin Cardoza, y'all know. Yeah, that's Nova's husband. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Nova's husband. What about it? Like, nobody gives a fuck. Did you not hear the point where I said I'm not a Tom fan earlier? Like, that's what I don't understand. Like, well, maybe you hadn't joined yet. No. And that's the thing. Like me and Hillbilly both. We used to be like big Tom fans. No bones about it. I'll admit that all day.
I was rocking Tom's music for a little while, then I got tired of him.
Yeah, no, I used to love Tom, but like I got tired of his shit. Like,
yeah,
what about Kevin? I don't love Nova either. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's dirty. That's dirty as fuck. And honestly, like the Rockefeller connection, and if you really follow that rabbit hole all the way that it goes, that's some deep shit that seems real fucking sus from them. 100%.
Oh yeah.
But that's on some conspiracy shit. I'm happy to have that conversation. Right now, I'm trying to have a conversation with Kurt, though.
He ain't coming.
No, I'm gonna keep saying it though. I'm gonna give him. I'm giving him a little more time. Novus Hubby, yep. Black and White 2, yep. Respect. I'm not sure what that was too, but respect to you too. I respect everybody, like love. Sorry for Sierra. The one time she's without a kid and Daddy is waiting for Matt. No. I already filled her up before the stream. We're good.
I think I'm the one that broke the Cardoza thing on my channel.
Yeah,
you did.
I was Hangover Gang too, but these days not so much. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, people understand stuff. I did just now. Wait, what? I did just now.
What did you do?
I don't know. I love you though. Alicia seems cool. Like I love you, and you from like the Nashville Murfreesboro area. Like, hey, shout out. Like I don't know where in the 615 you from, but like you my neighbor. So shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? Like HBR, have Tim get Kurt. Tim already said he was calling. I don't know how that turned out, but
not well.
What's this?
I'm saying I'm calling it, bro. He's not gonna cut.
Yeah, no, I'm sure he said he would call him. I'm sure he called him.
No. I'm not denying that Tim's doing his best to get a hold of him, but I'm saying Chris not coming back.
Hey, listen, when it's good enough, you get done after one pump, Mandy. Okay, not just one fill up. Okay, like I got mine.
And nobody better beat that my quarter into Raging Fury. Well, it'll be the best 15 seconds you ever had.
Since Meezus dissed up church, I'm dropping a diss on Meezus, so let him know Tyler he getting the smoke. Yeah. Hey. Throw me in too. Let me get the smoke too. He won't come. He's stuck on the one side of things. See, that's what I'm saying. Like y'all see this, right? Like 100%. I hope you guys who are I was reading Marilicious looking for more coffee. You guys who are new here though, like I hope y'all see this. This ain't me trying to play one side. Like 100%. I have zero issue having my views challenged, whatever. And I don't kick people out. I tell my mods not to time people out. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't play that shit. But
and as a mod, I can vouch for that. Tyler is a real one.
I've taken wrenches for timing people out when I'm trying to fucking talk to them. Like, so,
hello.
Like I'm telling you, dog. Like this one-sided shit got to stop. It's dumb. It's not productive. It's fucking whack, man. And yeah, like honestly, I want to talk to Kurt. And yeah, I will sit here right now and admit. I mean, I threw it up. I told him earlier that he was being a cornball, being embarrassing, and he was acting like a female. Like yeah. And I think at one point I even said, "I'm sorry, that's embarrassing to females." Like, so I take that part back. Like, and being real, yeah, I said that shit. But I'm sorry, dog. You know me. We were talking yesterday. And now suddenly, like you ain't fucking like able to get my DMs or whatever the fuck. Like, dog, come talk to me. Come and fucking talk. You know me. I had respect for you. Talk to me. You know why you ain't talking to me right now is because you're over on that side, because that's what gets more views. And I've shut so many people down for fucking saying that about Kurt, but I'm seeing it. And that's the shit that pisses me off. Need more coffee? Can I be on that, Dan? Fine, I'll add you, Tyler, since you have to make a big fuss about it. Yeah, you know I'm gonna throw a temper tantrum if you do it without me. Let's see. Yep. Let's see. I'm watching both, starting to see the dramas on one side. Dog, it is. Like, and that again, check me if I'm being biased. I'm not. Dramas on one side. I feel like it is. Like, this the only wrench I got left, so I allow anything. Go for it. Yeah, hell yeah. Fucking throw that shit. Like I said, Mandy too. Hey, Mandy, especially if you guys get me talking about God, Mandy will let you say all kinds of foul things about me, okay?
Yep. I know it.
I don't even know. What do we do? What like because I ain't trying to like pad out a conversation. I do have church tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Like I have church in
Dog, go to bed, get ready for church.
No. I'm telling you, I have church in 7.5 hours, and
so get your sleep.
No, if this motherfucker is gonna come and talk, I'm staying on to talk. I would rather fucking talk to him, but bitch, like I ain't sitting here for fucking ever like wondering if Kurt's gonna come. Kurt, you ain't gracing me with your presence. You have nothing. You have no connection to anything that I make a living doing. And so, like, understand, I'm not looking for clout. I'm not looking for attention. I ain't gonna change the title. I ain't gonna say, "Oh shit, Captain Kurt showed up to my stream." No clips. You're welcome to clip shit that comes out of the conversation and use it for your content if you want to. Anybody else is too. Beast Boy, I'm sure, is aware that this shit will have happened or will watch it later. You're welcome to clip anything. If you happen to know that this is going down, you can come over, dog. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna finish this land shark that I opened a fucking hour ago with no intentions of drinking. I'm gonna sip on this, and I want to see like. Y'all, here's the thing. You don't want to have an equal and open conversation. Like Beast Boy, that I'm sorry if y'all watched that call Beast Boy had earlier too. Pulls up fucking Mises to have a conversation, then talks over him for 30 minutes. What the fuck is that? What kind of conversation is that? I won't talk over you, but you damn sure won't talk over me either. So he can repent in the morning. I'm not Catholic. That ain't how it works. I stay in a state of repentance. I'm not acting outside the boundaries of what the good Lord has given me. Okay?
Well, damn, Tyler.
We read a whole chapter from the Bible earlier in the stream. Y'all might have missed that. Sorry if you missed church. Not up church. Just so nobody gets that wrong and tries to twist that.
You know they're gonna spin that though. You know
in case y'all missed church, this man is claiming that Up Church came into his stream.
You know they're gonna do that.
I'm sorry. Look, I gotta talk shit. I will say this. I will talk shit. And it's not always fair. I let people talk shit. I like when people talk shit. You know what I'm saying? I gotta talk shit too. Y'all know how it is, right? Like
that's why Tyler always lets me up because he knows I like to talk shit too.
Let's see. We got Owen HRB. HRB. Hold up. What was HRB? That used to stand for something I knew. I can't remember what it was. Holler boy. I feel like I've watched your reactions before. I have, haven't I? I'm subbed to your channel, am I not? Hold up. I know.
I believe he's a fairly newer channel.
Is he? But hold up though. Like I feel like I've watched some shit. I feel like I've watched shit before. I'm trying to think because I'm trying to remember you. Holler boy reaction. I can't remember the face. I always like to have a face. Y'all too. I know I've said it already, but y'all are welcome to jump up. We at this point we just bullshitting for a minute to see if anybody wants to fucking jump in. Y'all welcome to jump in. Yeah. No, I know this guy. Yeah, I've watched. Oh, Hunter Got High was funny as fuck though.
I still gotta review that shit.
Yo, you do. Like
I need to.
That's just too fucking good.
Hillbilly Reacts was my original channel.
I wasn't subscribed to Holler Boy, but I'm subscribing. My bad, man. That ain't no like shade. Oh, you are pretty new though. You ain't got a ton of videos, so maybe I just hadn't like. Maybe I caught. So you know what? I bet I'll watch your Blue Jeans reactions. But either way, man, love. I appreciate you rolling up. You had good energy too, and like I appreciate that for real. Gonna have so much fun tomorrow having to go to church. You know what? Like, I don't have to go to church. I choose to go to church because I have free will. Tell me about that, Mandy. Tell me about that. Let's go. I gotta entertain myself while I'm still here. Let's see. Up Church Dallas show was awesome. Got to meet Broadnex. He was cool. That's dope as fuck. So I'm gonna tell you the funny thing. So the first time I talked to Broadnex was actually weird as fuck. I was chilling and never mind. I'm not gonna tell this story. I guess it's a little more personal. Never mind. Yeah, Broadneck's dope as fuck though. Pawpaw killing the game.
Pawpaw fire as fuck.
Yeah. Pawpaw's dope as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. They like to have control. Yeah, no, they do. You know what made you laugh? Now I gotta go back in the stream. Yep. Mandy heard that I was talking about God. She's like, nah, I gotta go find out where I can talk some shit. Let's see. Yep. Church was here. Y'all read the Bible. So I'm saying 2 or more are gathered in my name, right? What is that? Oh.
That's church.
I go to church every day.
HBR's Holler Boy reactions isn't? No. No, it's Hillbilly Reacts. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that, but that's what it is.
Yeah.
Well, that's what it was originally.
Yeah, my original channel is Hillbilly Reacts, and then when I lost that channel, I went to another channel I had called The Crossroads, and I just HRB at the Crossroads. Or
HRB.
Damn it. Let's go.
Tyler got me all fucked up here.
HRB at the Crossroads. I'm sorry, call you that.
Hey, y'all see this shit too? Who's my only mod in the chat? It's fucking Mandy. Who's the only one talking shit to me? It's fucking Mandy. That's the vibes we roll with around here, okay? Let's see.
And we talk our shit right back to Mandy. She got thick skin.
I don't think that came through, Amy, because I have shit set up to like block links, but I highlighted it right there so you guys can type it in. If you put in the extra step, youtube.com at HBR at the Crossroads. If you
Nah, Amy, you got it wrong. It's HRB at the Crossroads.
Yeah, ignore that right there. It's not actually HBR. It's HRB. Not to be confused with H&R Block.
I don't do Texas. I can. It just you're probably gonna end up going to jail.
Don't let this man do your taxes. I know his nose is kind of long, but like he ain't that. Never mind. We can't talk about those people.
Oh man.
What
do you mean by those people?
Hey, I don't know. I took my brown card back, so I'll talk about whoever I want to, sir.
Yeah, because I gave it back to you. Because you know
But so did y'all see? Funny thing, did y'all see that Congress like passed a bill saying it was anti-Semitic now to say that Jews were involved with the crucifixion of Jesus?
Wait, what?
Huh?
Yeah, dog.
What?
It is anti-Semitic now. So I don't know. Maybe YouTube will take me down after this stream. It is anti-Semitic now to discuss Jews or to imply that Jews were involved with the crucifixion of Jesus.
The censorship is real.
Talk about trying to rewrite history.
Right?
Now, let that sink in for a minute.
That's only some revisionist history right there.
In America, where most of us live, Mary and Mandy excluded. I think unless somebody else is outside. Well, Jim's in the chat too. Mandy, Mary, and Jim excluded. In America, the land of the free,
the home of the brave,
it is legally considered to be anti-Semitic to say that Jews are involved with the crucifixion of Jesus.
This is why we need to get all these old cronies out of the damn. Oh man.
Yes, this is why we need term limits in all position of office.
And the thing, we paid as taxpayers for that to happen.
Yeah.
That's some bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Right here. So it's kind of tough to find a story. Fuck, I don't want your fucking ads though. It's tough to find a story, but
You want the ads, don't lie.
roughly 2 days ago, if you guys are looking for it, it was the anti-Semitism bill that the House just passed.
Oh my God.
Bro, Mary is nowhere near being religious, and she says, "Excuse me, what now? I can't." Who the fuck? If the Jews didn't do, who did it? Like, I get it. The Romans did it, but like, who? Like, leading up to that, who? Like, nobody else.
I guess nobody else did it. It was all a bunch of ghosts.
It's anti-Semitic to blame Israel for what's happening in Gaza. So I'm not. That's not anti-Semitic, bro. That whole thing is a shit show over there.
Well,
oh yeah.
And the U.S. is funding both sides.
I got sick of hearing Ben Shapiro and Michael Rappaport, blah, 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 Israel this, and then take your ass over there and move there.
Mm-hmm.
If you're not going to support what's going on in this country and worry about what's going on where you live, then get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Dude, Ben Shapiro has fallen so hard from grace, man. It's unbelievable.
Dude, apparently he was paying news organizations to slander Candace Owens.
Wow.
We need to break up with our government and be single for a minute.
You're back, so.
That's it. That's it.
That's comment of the stream right there.
That's the one, though. Oh,
that's the one. That's the comment right there.
Mises, can you do a breakup song for us?
Yes. Yes, please.
Oh
my God.
He'll have to diss Ron Upchurch in the process, but he might get it done.
Oh yeah, because they all got beef. That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah. He can't make a song unless it's a Upchurch diss.
Yeah.
I mean, what about free speech? What about separation between state and church? Hey, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I'm still saying whatever the fuck I want to, because my First Amendment is still intact. Last time I checked, like,
same.
House don't get to tell me I can't say shit.
All right, so check this. I got suspended from Facebook Messenger for 24 hours.
Oh, I saw that.
Sending a meme in private messages. They removed my meme,
bro. No, like,
and suspended me.
So I've been watching. Y'all know Devo the ambivert. Yeah. Devo. I've been watching like Devo and Wick both have been posting like, dog. Instagram is banning so many fucking comments right now, like, and it's wild. Like, I don't use Instagram that much unless I just need to like reach out to somebody. But like my Thursday streams, when I do reactions, are the only time I really log into Instagram outside of that, because like that's how I have people like send me reaction links. You know what I mean? Like their request links. And bro, Instagram been wild as fuck lately. Let's see.
Well, Instagram is owned by Facebook, so what do you expect?
Have a good night, Dan. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Appreciate you having some common sense and a sense of humor. You know what I'm saying? Like fuck y'all. Like, when we gonna fucking laugh again? Like motherfuckers, like here's the thing. We talking about some gnarly shit. Like, we are actually talking about some fucking grimy shit. You know what I'm saying? We're still laughing. Like, when motherfuckers gonna just shut up, chill, and laugh again? Dog, this life is what we're living in either way. We may as well fucking live it, you know?
Motherfuckers need to go wash the sand out their badges out, you know.
I've got it pulled up. The how to get banned. Oh wait, no. You said which one? Wait, what did you say to watch?
Who?
You.
HRB, what did you say?
To watch? I didn't say nothing to watch, did I?
Did you not say go watch the stand-up that something?
Yeah, that's what I thought I heard him say too.
Oh no, go wash the sand out of their badges.
Oh, okay. Wash the sand out of their bed. Yeah. I'm glad we got. You know what? I'm about to just immigrate to the Netherlands so I can have freedom of speech again too, because apparently America don't like it.
Yeah. I mean, shit. At this point, the Netherlands is probably more free than we are.
I'm not leaving this fucking country. I'm not leaving this country. I want this country to go back to what it was. And fucking listen, your boy, I'm not a Republican. I will be 100% honest with everybody in the chat. I'm not a Republican. I'm also not a Democrat. I'm a libertarian to my fucking core through and through. I'm closer to an anarchist than any of this shit. I would rather this government fucking burn down and we rebuild the shit and be like, look, fuck off. Figure out how to maintain a military and just shut the fuck up besides that.
Yes, thank you.
Honestly, every state should be governing itself to a degree.
Yes. Otherwise, state laws are pointless.
Yep.
Let's see. We have been all night. They get stick out of the ass. Yep. Netherlands always been cooler than USA. Jason, keep up. Alpha.
I don't know about that, Mary.
I think I played that. Yeah, I played that one night, didn't I?
Mary, no offense, I love you, but I don't agree with that.
Alpha, you should play a little bit of that link that I put in there. It's how to get banned from karate.
How to get banned from karate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk shit about these guys until one of them actually wants to have a conversation with me. So I'm gonna start this one off by saying this is Beast Boy's tutorial on how he's training his brother. How about that?
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Kurt, Beast Boy, Kansas, y'all can come stop. I'm stopping this stream in 15 minutes if none of y'all are fucking in here because this shit's retarded.
They're not coming, bro. I'm telling you. None of them are. Not even Kurt.
All right, how to get banned from karate. This is what happened to Beast Boy. Let's go. No, you can't come over here. Too many restrictions on you having personal protection device. Are you talking about my pew-pew? I can't bring my pew-pew. Well, I can still say what I want to over here. So I mean, that's where I'm. I guess that's where I'm happier, and I can have my gun.
Yes,
it's like that meme. Hold on, side track, real quick.
No, hey, Netherlands, here I come.
First Amendment. Second one, have a gun meme. Let's see. Images. It's got to be up here somewhere. Where's the old, like, everybody used to put the shit at the fucking, on their fucking Facebook. Nah. It was like I'm keeping my guns and my freedom of speech, or no. I don't know, whatever. This is what matters. No, this one's not the one that matters. Fuck you. Spam. I'm bad at fucking on the fly shit like this.
Do better, Tyler. Do better.
Do better, my guy. Do better.
Yes.
I fucking hate you.
It was like I'm standing on my First Amendment rights or something like that, and then I'll say, I don't know, if you try to take away my First Amendment, I'll say whatever the fuck I want to because I've got a gun. There we go. Whatever.
Yeah.
Butchered the fuck out of it. Let's go.
I am out of
watch Beast Boy's fucking tutorial on how he's training his brother.
One day, I am 19 years old. I am out of my mind, and I'm
I
walking.
want to say it's cute that Beast Boy is training his brother. I've trained at least 100 soldiers in the United States Army on the Modern Army Combatives program, and I'm pretty sure that's a little more impressive than like training your brother. But you know, I don't flex, so I don't feel the need to throw that in every sentence that I ever fucking say.
Walking past a wall, and on this wall there's a poster, and it is advertising a martial arts tournament. A one-day, winner-takes-all, no-holds-barred martial arts tournament, like UFC-style death tournament, okay? I was like, that's me right there. Yeah, I'm gonna enter into the tournament. I will win, I guess, on account of my tenacity.
Nothing about this man tells me that he is gonna win. Like, my man looks like fucking the biggest nerd in the world, and he's wearing a Magic the Gathering shirt like on top of it. And so like I'm gonna go with like he's probably actually like jacked as fuck and beat the shit out of anybody in the shit.
Enter into the tournament. I will win, I guess, on account of my tenacity. Is what I was thinking. And I was like, everyone's going to respect me now. They're going to know I'm the realist. This is all.
You know what's funny? I don't mean to keep pausing. What's funny is I used to actually compete in kickboxing, and I got disqualified from a tournament one time for kicking a kid in the ribs, and like I couldn't help it. So I was wearing like the little toe things, and I kicked him in the ribs, and like my toe curved up, and I guess like hit his rib funny, and he couldn't like breathe well. And so I got disqualified for like hurting him.
Wow.
I was thinking, and I was like, everyone's going to respect me now. They're going to know I'm the realist. This is awesome. This is my ticket right here to respect. Now, many of you heard that, and you're like, that's a terrible plan. If you fight people who actually know how to fight, they're going to punch your head off.
Do that in Vegas too, Mandy.
And you would be correct. But it's worse than that. Because I did not sign up for a one-day UFC-style death tournament. I accidentally, without realizing it, signed up for a one-day point-scoring karate tournament. For those of you who don't know what that is, it is not no holds barred. It is all holds barred, okay? Point scoring karate is not so much fighting as a celebration of karate, okay? Most of the rule sets don't allow you to actually punch each other. You tap each other for points. The referee resets you. Everyone has a good time. Karate's fun, okay?
That was actually the kind of tournament that I was talking about where I got disqualified because yes, it was a point sparring tournament. To Amanda's point right there, did I tell you my sister made it past boot camp? She's a Marine. That's awesome. Congratulations to her.
Yep, that's fabulous.
Fabulous.
You gotta say it
Okay.
like fabulous.
It is not.
Wait, what?
You gotta say it like fabulous.
Fabulous.
Hell no. Y'all do that too well.
Everyone has a good time. Karate's fun, okay? It is not no holds barred. Most people don't even punch. It's crazy, okay? So I have signed up thinking it's a death tournament, but it is point scoring karate. I go and tell my gang member friends, yo, I signed up for a one-day UFC-style tournament. Are you guys gonna come support me? And they're like, yes, we will be there. That sounds amazing. We will all be there. One of my friends is like, what division are you gonna fight in? And I was like, they break up these divisions by belt. I'm gonna fight in black belt. He's like, yo, that's crazy.
Why would you do that if you didn't have one?
I don't know, but real quick, I just want to say real quick, I like how my man is all tatted up. You know what I mean? Like he's one of those rapper dudes, and yet when he talks, he's like the whitest white boy up on stage.
He's whiter than me.
Oh, he goes in on his own tattoos, dude. It's funny.
I've seen that one where he goes in on his tattoos. Because when I was saying I've seen this guy, that was the one that I looked at where he starts talking about like basically how he's a
I found
fuckboy.
some really
really good comics on the dry bar comedy.
Inga said, I think he has a pink belt.
I'm going to fight in black belt. He's like, yo, that's crazy, because you don't have a black belt. And I was like, it's not a problem. And it wasn't. You can just buy a black belt. They're like $40. It's incredibly reasonable. We could all be black belts tonight, okay?
Is it Liberation Day for the Dutchies? Happy Liberation Day.
Or lack thereof.
Oh, but see, we live in the land of the free, not you, even though we can't fucking talk about the Bible without being anti-Semitic.
Yeah.
No one stops you. No one asks you any questions. There's no written test. The guy who sells it to you doesn't even do one of these to see if you do karate back at him. He does it. He's like, that was pretty fast. You can have it. I'm watching you, though. No, none of that happens. I went to a store, I bought a black belt, and the guy who sold it to me upsold me a pair of nunchucks, okay? That I was later arrested for using. Now that's a fun sentence to say. I bought a black belt and I was sold nunchucks. But if you stop and think about what's happening in that situation, it's so much more insane than you think. Because here's what's happening. It is the year 2005. I have face tattoos in 2005. That's crazy, okay? Tattoos were not popular back then, all right? To have face tattoos was like, that's a gang member, okay? I walk up, buy a black belt, they like put it on the thing. He looks at me right in my stupid tattooed face, okay? Sees me, a gang member, buying a black belt I did not earn, obviously. And he thinks to himself, I'm gonna sell this guy nunchucks. What? Just like, is it morally right to do this? No. Am I gonna make the sale and get those shoes I've been thinking about? Absolutely I am. Like, what are you doing? He literally was like, hey, do you want nunchucks? And I was like, that's allowed? Chuck me up, let's go. He goes, do you want metal or wood? I was like, you know what I want. He sold me nunchucks that I was arrested for using in a bar fight. That's right. Sounds tough if you don't think about it. If you think about it for any amount of time, it sucks. It sucks a lot. Because the implication of that is that I was in my 20s going to bars with nunchucks, okay? It's stupid. I knocked a guy out full on. Bop, he went to sleep.
What the fuck, though?
Oh, no, this shit golden.
Yeah, it is.
I knocked a guy out full on. Bop, he went to sleep. Sounds tough, but then you have to stop and think about it, really. Because what that implies is that my brother and all my tough biker friends start a like Wild West bar brawl, and they're all fighting like men, and then here comes Shane with nunchucks just like, I'm in the Matrix. And you better believe I didn't know how to use them, okay? Oh, I watched 0 YouTube tutorials, okay? The fight started and I was like, wait for me, guys, trying to get him out of my pants. No, I got it. I just hurt my hip immediately the second I... Oh! How do they do this? I hit a guy so hard that they do work. They do work, though. Woo! Just knocked him out. Cold. I was arrested immediately. So fast. I got arrested so fast, it felt like cops were already in the bar. Like they were waiting for me. Like it was a kung fu sting or something. They were just in the bar, just like, yeah, Roger, yeah, it is nunchucks. No, Roger, those are nunchucks. Move in. I thought in my mind, I was like, I'm gonna hit everybody with these nunchucks. I'm gonna hit so many people. I hit one guy, I hit 0 more people. So I hit him, I was immediately arrested, and this is why I will never forget this night for the rest of my life, okay? I get arrested super fast. Now, hands behind my back, in handcuffs. The cop is leading me out of the bar under arrest. One hand on the back of my neck, the other hand gripping the chain of the handcuffs. And he is pushing me out of the bar. And as he's doing it, he says to the back of my head, he goes, Michelangelo is my favorite.
Yo, fuck that guy. Donatello is the best. Okay?
No, Raphael's the best. Fuck you.
Y'all must not know about Donatello. He's the purple one.
Yeah, but he's a dude that does machines, which sounds very suggestive. So yeah, I'm cool on that.
I was just like, am I still in trouble? Oh yeah, you're super arrested right now. Like it's crazy how hard you're going to jail, dude. I was like, I just had to ask, you know. Dude, I would love. I've told this story on the road a whole bunch, and more than anything, I love imagining a guy in the audience hearing the story and being like, hold on. Sounds like the time I got hit with nunchucks. Just leaves the showroom, goes into the lobby with his phone, calls his friend answers. He goes, shut up right now. Do you remember in 2005 when I got knocked out in that fight and everyone made fun of me because I said I got hit with nunchucks? And all of you guys were like, no one brings nunchucks to the bar. You got knocked out regular. Well, he's here right now. No, I don't know if he has nunchucks on him.
Fair point, Amanda.
Oh, man. So I have a black belt now, right?
I'm gonna cut off before he gets in this next stride because I want to watch this, but I also need to sleep, and we got 45 seconds until the end of this one. As always, I always try to let everybody plug their stuff. My man Jason, he got that reaction channel, that music channel, his main channel. Check out my man Jason JV. Check out
the gaming channel as well, JJV Plays or JJV Playthroughs.
And then my man Hillbilly, he got at HRB at the Crossroads.
I'm thinking about going and changing that actually.
Do I play Halo 5? I played Halo 5 at one point. I only played the multiplayer. I never played the campaign. No, Fallout 76 is really my grind. If you guys actually like my stuff and want to see me live more often, you should follow me on Twitch because that's where I go live every day.
Mandy actually just told a joke in the chat.
Hit what?
Mandy just told a joke in the chat.
At least we score higher in the World Freedom Index, is all I'm saying. Hey, fair enough. Our incarceration rate is fucking us. Like, World Freedom Index is a little bit skewed, though. Like, in all honesty, like, I get it. A little bit skewed. But, check out my man HBR at the Crossroad, my man Jason JV. Check them both out. Check out everybody that was up on the channel. Most of the people who came up to not have YouTube channels, if you guys are watching later, go back, find them all, find their names. Their names on here were mostly their names on their channels. And yeah, Thursday nights, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we do reactions. Tomorrow.
Love you too, Amanda.
Tomorrow and every Sunday at 3 p.m., assuming people are down for it, We do gaming streams, and if you guys always know what's going on and where from the community !Discord to get the link to the Dick Sword, where you guys can come in, get them notifications, join the gaming streams, whatever. If you guys like Among Us, if you guys like Jackbox games, whatever the case may be, we play some games, we do some reactions. You know what I'm saying? Like. And we have movie night on Sunday night. So if you guys want to hang out, catch a flick with us tomorrow night. I don't know what we're watching tomorrow night. It's probably Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, if I had to guess.
Oh, you said movie, damn it.
Think I said?
I thought you said booby.
Booby night.
Booby night.
I mean,
hey, I look for some booby night.
Slide into you boys' DMs. I'll hook you up a booby night anytime. Okay.
Whoa, hey now. They gonna spit that shit too, bro.
But yeah, the Dick Sword is a fun place. If you type !Discord in the chat, it'll pop it up. If you don't use Discord, I get it. Not everybody uses Discord. Discord can be annoying. But if you do, cool community play. Like I said, you get the notifications whether we're on Twitch, YouTube, whatever. And yeah, movie night, like I said, movie night tomorrow night. Game also happening around 3 p.m. or so Eastern time. So if you guys want to play some fucking games, come play some fucking games, you know.
Why you gotta laugh like that when you say it?
Here's the thing. I've kept this shit up 5 extra hours trying to get Kurt and Beast Boy. I'm done with Kurt and Beast Boy after not. I'll probably make jokes or whatever, but I'm not opening an invitation for them guys to come up and talk. Like it is what it is.
Yeah.
Like honestly, like I said, to me, and it ain't even on some hate shit. It's just on some like I've backed up Kurt before. I've seen the shit, and I've had respect for Kurt. And
but I can have my fun though.
Huh?
I can have my fun though.
You can have it. I don't dwell on drama. Anybody that knows me knows, like once the shit's done for me, it's done and over. I'm moving on to the next page. So like I'm done with that shit. You don't want to talk to me, that's cool. I cut people off pretty easily. So
Yep.
That's my mom.
The only drama I stay involved in is Dan's son.
Yeah. Well, Mocon's a special breed, you know. But like, share, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff, guys. I promise, like you ain't never gonna get knocked or anything if you're hanging out around here.
Motorboat.
We'll be live tomorrow after church. After as Mandy says, after I pray my ass off for a few hours, we'll come in here and drink some drinks and negate the whole experience. You know, I was Catholic for a little while, so like don't hold it against me.
Oh, it's held. It's held.
I wasn't the altar boy kind of Catholic, okay? But yeah, I appreciate you guys popping in. Here's what I appreciate from all you guys who came over, because I know a lot of you guys came over just because of like current events and everything. I appreciate you guys at least hearing me out 100%. Whether you subscribe, whether you ever come back again or not, or anything else. I don't try to win people over. If it's a vibe that you vibe with, come back 100%. You'll always be welcome. Come back in 3 years, you'll still be welcome. Whatever. But nah, like it's it ain't for everybody, but it's for us. You know what I'm saying? We got a small community, we got a tight knit community, we got a dope community, and I appreciate it 100%. Everybody, at least hearing me out on this shit. And like I said, I mean, everybody was was for the most part respectful. I mean, even if I got a couple of fuck yous, you know what I'm saying? like it's cool.
Oh yeah, by the way, Brody, but by the way, fuck you.
See, it's what we're used to.
Yep.
Holler boy just joined the Discord, so I mean, Boy's
yeah.
probably scrolling up and seeing the chat that led into everything. And so Holler Boy's already seeing like this shit goes fucking wild anyway.
Yeah.
Someone just said that Mises was Adam was rotting Mises tracks.
Here, hold on.
That's hilarious. Wait, what?
Yeah. Check this out.
Oh shit! I lost my microphone. Hold on. What's this? The song that Adam probably still hasn't even heard. Like, okay. Oh, dog, y'all see this shit? Like, y'all, like genuinely, you ain't gotta look hard. All I'll say is I don't talk about this shit because I don't talk about Adam a whole lot or anything like that. But like,
Right.
y'all can look around the community and see people been talking about issues between Mises and Adam for a long time. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
To imply that
It's just nonsense.
That's just dumb.
Absolute nonsense.
Yeah, I've laid off Adam a long time ago because, like I said, I don't know what's going on behind the scenes. So
yeah,
it is what it is. Like I said, it's anyone want Tyler for altar boy? That should tell you enough. My asshole was too tight. Sorry.
Show us where the Catholic priest touched you, sir.
I got some Halo matches on my channel, and me building my toy room. Hey, I'll check it out, dog. I'll check. Well, I don't want to lie. I'll check it out. Let me see. Let me copy your name right now because if I leave this live stream and don't check it out right now, then I'm gonna lie because I'm dead ass fucking tired. Hold up.
Show us on the doll where the bastard touched you. Freaking Barry.
Yeah, I like this shit too. Eric Stream. I went to Eric Stream's channel, and one thing I really like the For You up there, I see all kinds of like Holler Boys live. Dallas show is packed. Hey, and that's dope, dog. Like I said, I'm an Upchurch fan too. Like that's the shit. Like I really want fucking. There's no hate from this side camp, whatever, to Upchurch.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Like.
No, just to be clear, we all fuck with Church heavy. We love his music. We all respect the shit out of him. So yeah, absolutely no hate whatsoever towards Church or Cree Squad. We're all just as much part of Cree Squad.
Oh yeah.
Amy, have a good night. I appreciate you hanging out. It was good to see you. I hope you have a fantastic day tomorrow. And tell Dan I said the same. I know I told him before he left, but tell him again. Give him an extra reach around from me. You know, we'll always have that night in Orlando. He'll know what it means. Just tell him. He's his own thing. You don't need a ghostwriter, bro. I can tell you 100%. Mises has the notebook, or sorry, he writes in the fucking little. Y'all remember those annoying ass yellow paper pads that like you had to use?
Yeah.
He has stacks of them shits and the fucking little black and white composition notebooks.
Yeah.
And like that's all he will write lyrics in. I promise. If y'all think somebody else wrote the song, go look at whose handwriting it's in because his looks fucking girly as shit, man. My man has got some girly ass fucking handwriting.
Go look at Music, the song.
I'm gonna put it like this, okay? Like
damn.
Dog, when I write shit, it don't look good. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, my writing's atrocious as well.
When I write shit, it don't look good. When he writes shit, it looks like this. Hold up.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see.
Look at this girly ass shit right there. You see what I'm saying? Like Dog, I'm just saying, my handwriting don't look like
Wow.
that.
No, mine's horrific.
Yeah.
I can't even read mine half the time.
See, mine ain't that bad. I can barely read mine half the time. Like, what the fuck did I write?
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, what you doing? Don't step on doggy style. You're gonna get okay. You coming up? Okay, this is how we know it's bedtime. Tiny's letting me know. You want to say hi? What the fuck are you doing, dog?
She's trying to tell you, hey, Daddy, we gotta go to bed now.
Yeah. I'm being put to bed here. I'm not sure what's up. I'm being imposed on. I'll tell you that by a fucking 15-year-old Chihuahua. And I don't know if you guys have lived through that, but like he's hitting that like old dog age where his skin has to be decomposing because he smells like shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
wow.
Like there's no amount of baths that can fix a dog once it hits a certain age.
I don't know. Sounds like you haven't been giving that dog a bath, bruh. Come on now.
Oh, that's not true. If you think Sierra don't bath the dogs like once a week, you wild. Sierra's like, nah, you stink.
Well,
I'm gonna give you a bath.
Hey, no matter how bad his smell is, it can't be any worse than Beast Boys.
Listen, I'm sorry. Like
I had to get that in there. I mean, come on.
You know, I've said it before. And again, as much as I really want to make a joke, but I'm letting it die. I'm not. My life does not revolve around talking shit about that man. He can do whatever, and I'll do the same. You yawning now too? Like you trying to make me feel bad?
Tyler, appreciate you having me up, man.
God bless your breath stinks. I appreciate you coming up, man. I appreciate the good conversation and everything.
Oh, Mary, listen, I want that spanking. I'll take that spanking.
Shit, but she a pit. Hey, I had a pit lab mix. It is a lot. I will admit, when the dog doing it weighs 110 pounds, it's a hell of a lot worse than when a Chihuahua does it. You know what I'm saying? But check out my friends. Check out everybody. Like show love, like 1,000%. Like fucking. Here's the thing on this shit. Last word. YouTube's big enough for everybody to do well. You know what I'm saying? I have no reason to ask you to come here and ignore everybody else. Fucking come here when you feel like coming here. But fucking everybody else got their shit too. And them subscribe buttons is free, boys and girls.
Yep.
Not Amanda.
It don't cost you a dime. Hey, I appreciate you guys. Like, share, subscribe, follow. Check me out, whatever. I'm DJ AlphaTyler. I hope you're staying safe, taking care. And it's always awkward when I end in restream, but cilantro.
Cilantro and
Amy.
Huzzah!
Of course, we gotta give it a good.
No, Amy.
No, not yet.
No, huh? What?
I was just saying no to Amy. That's her like tagline.
Oh.